Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Super Mega Ultra Gems of War Vault Grind stream. So of course today is the 7-year anniversary of the channel, as far as when we started posting weekly videos every single week, like the one we'll be doing tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, 7-year mark, so we're celebrating it today. We're going to hand out 7 redeem codes for a bunch of loot. And yeah, we're going to be finishing the 0 to 1000 Volky grind this weekend. We are currently halfway there. However, that's slightly misleading, as we're pretty much, like, almost there. Because we have a good majority of the Paloozas that we need. We were able to grind a little bit more off-stream. Not all of them that we need yet. I have 18. We need roughly 25, so we only have to find 7 more, which shouldn't be that bad. We're going to be streaming for, like, 11-ish hours today, probably. Maybe 12-ish, we'll see. But somewhere around, like, the 10 to 12-ish hour range. And we're pretty much just not stopping until we get 1,000 Volkies. It is a game plan. And we will count epic vault keys with it initially. However, if we have a lot of time left over, depending on how luck goes, yeah, we might go for 1,000 solid, as in that number being 1,000. But overall, we're going for the total between the two. And by the total between the two, I mean we started with 650 epic vault keys, so anything above 650, like right now, that is 48 as of currently. Also, I am so stuffed right now. I actually did eat before we started to stream, and gosh, I am so absurdly bloated now. I actually did end up getting Domino's and the dip and everything. I actually ended up getting the dip when they're chicken things. And they're loaded tots just to try it. They're pretty meh. But yeah, I am so overstuffed now. I also drank like so much tea. At least I have plenty of caffeine if nothing else. But yeah, I am way too stuffed. way too stuffed. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello Gimli. Hello Sushi Ninja. Hello everyone else. Welcome. Oh. We're streaming at a bit of a weird time compared to when we normally do. Oh yeah, you know one thing we need to go do? We need to go get the armor. We need to go get the special armor. The spring armor. So I'm gonna need more water. That's my only water I have left, and it's like 1 inch. I'll do that later. Don't need it quite yet. Anyways, let's go get the armor. I did mention I kind of wanted to start with that. We were mentioning earlier. Spring event, of course, going on all throughout next week as well. So still plenty of time to get progress on it. However, of course, is one of those events where getting progress every single day is very beneficial. And we're going to do it right now. And the main reason I want to do it now is because of the armor. We'll be able to go get that immediately. You need coffee then? Oh yeah, we're going to be going for quite a while. Quite a while. I'm already perfectly stocked up on caffeine at this point. I feel like I overate slightly. But at least we won't be hungry if nothing else. I will not need food the entire duration of this stream. I'm pretty sure I already just ate like 2,000 calories in the last hour. I don't think it actually was, but it sure feels like it was. Definitely feels like it. I have one down. Technically, one more battle watch, you have enough. But since we're already doing them, might as well do all 6 of them. Since we're already here. I can take all of our green, get our truffle down, get our splode. And we're good to go. We're almost at a level 2. We should almost go get that level before we go do Palooza. We're already going to be so close, so I might as well. I meant to do that earlier, but then I started eating and then forgot about it. So I was able to get a decent amount of grind off stream. I think we got like 6 or 7 sets of verses. Also, hello Isabel, welcome. Gosh, hopefully I get unbloated soon. I definitely overate a little. Well, I didn't like overeat. I just feel like I slightly rushed it. Because not only did I have all that food, but I've downed like 5 drinks within that time. Like 3 teas and 2 sodas. I mean, not 2 sodas, I mean 2 waters. Actually, I haven't had any soda in like I almost said 4 years. 4 months now. I've also been staying away from anything carbonated as well. I was mostly just trying to stay away from sodas, obviously. Alternative has pretty much just been water and tea. Still been trying to find another alternative. Then I like slightly do juices occasionally, but ever so occasionally. Still need another alternative at some point. Because I'm starting to get tired of water and tea. Like, water's fine, but I'm starting to get tired of the tea. I'm also just drinking it for a little bit of caffeine. How did you not get 1 mana? Come on. I know you're blocked on green, but kind of have to be based on the color restriction. Also, I did not get good sleep last night, by the way. I think I slept for like 4 hours total. Which is not ideal, given how long we're going to be up today. Yeah, that's what caffeine is for. Oh, see, I'm gonna need more water. I'm already out. Not sure why I didn't grab more earlier. Probably go do that. We're literally 5 minutes into the stream and we're out of water. That did not take long. I think I'm down like 3 waters in the last hour already. Oh. Which is probably why I feel so bloated right now. I will take that over. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Maximus. Alright, one more. Hey, we'll be going the entire time. Nice. Alright, there we go. Armor time. There we go. Spring armor obviously looks nothing like that. Alright, let's go change into it. There we go. Good enough. Green doesn't quite match. We do the red for the thing. And there we go. Alright, let's go do the other thing. Also, sorry if I'm not talking too much. Feel very bloated. Give it like an hour. Just need the food to settle. Go do some basic dust level first so we get that level. So hello, K-Colier. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, an angel. Let's see, can we get anything? Wow. What amazing offers. That might be the worst one yet. So as soon as we hit the level, we'll go start up the paloozas. Also, speaking of which, let me go get the counter up before I forget. Because I will forget if I don't do it now. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe we've been doing this for 7 years now, gosh. Been a while. Wish I was slightly more high-spirited right now. But give me an hour or two, I will be. Yes, hello, no. Welcome, welcome. There we go, level up. Perfect. Alright, Palooza time. We got, gosh, like 18? 17? 18. Oh, well, let me switch to the right team. Yeah, Volky already, good to see. Now if you could just give us like 500 more of those, if not more, that'd be great. Oop, double, good. After this Palooza, watch I hand out the first code already. And I need to go get some water. But not drink it immediately because gosh, I'm way too full at the moment. But just have water nearby. Probably grab like 2 or 3. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, no! We actually don't want to see that. Mimics get in the way. I thought that was verse 3 for a second. Yeah, we just started to stream like 15 minutes ago. Still nice and fresh. And we're gonna be here for like at least another 11 hours. Not gonna be talking too much at the beginning of the stream though. Just not ideal. Just slightly overate before the stream. Well, at least we won't be hungry at all during the entire 11 hours. We're going all the way through lunch, dinner, everything. Because I don't plan to eat on stream at this point. It's like I did it all beforehand. Also, nice bowl, nice. Yeah, we're doing really bad on epic Volkeys later. I mean, earlier. Now our number's not as bad. Though some of them were from merchants. Or not merchants, from angels, I mean. I think we got like 2 or 3, and I'm just counting them towards the number at this point. It doesn't really matter too much if it's from an angel or from a gnome. Because obviously we're not getting the merchant ones. Just the angel ones. Which if we have to waste time clicking on them, might as well at least get them counting towards the number. Because that basically makes it so we waste no time on them in a sense. Because even though they take up time, if you just count out all the Volkeys and epic Volkeys from them, it kind of breaks even. It's one thing that's actually nice about the merchant angel system. Is it dropping frames? I don't know, is anyone else dropping frames? Doesn't look like it on my end. Though, hold up, it does say it dropped 12% of frames earlier. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing it now. So yes, I might have dropped some frames earlier. That's actually quite a bit. Seems like it stopped doing it though. Seems like when the stream started, it had a bit of an issue. It seems stable now. Hello, Neotur. Welcome, welcome. Well, if nothing else, at least we'll be saving our voice a little bit at the beginning of the stream. The first hour, we're definitely not going to be talking too much. Oh, it will be in a little bit. It didn't feel like I overate when I was eating, but gosh, after the fact, it really hits you. I feel like all-you-can-eat buffets are kind of the same way. Where it's like, you don't feel like you're stuffed, and you don't feel like you're stuffed, then you don't feel like you're stuffed, and then you absurdly feel like you're stuffed. Out of nowhere. Yeah, the stream just dropped a couple frames right there, too. That's so weird. I'm not sure why it's doing it. Just be my connection today or something. We did have a pretty bad storm last night, but it's gone now. Yeah, the 30-minute thing sounds about correct. Yeah, if you see it dropping any frames a stream, I see what's happening. My connection right now keeps going down on upload rate. It's an issue I've always had with this connection here. It tends to have such a varied upload rate. Like, we had that one issue where it was so slow that it was like literal milliseconds, or not milliseconds, whatever you call it. Like, it was so slow that it was like 1,000 times less than what we needed to stream. Because normally you need like 5 to 10-ish or so. And mine varies anywhere from like 1 to 10. And sometimes it goes like super absurdly low. Which is so weird because my upload speed, or yeah, my no, download? Upload? No, which one's which? No, my download speed is like absurdly quick. But my upload speed is always so slow, and sometimes it's like absurdly, ridiculously slow. Never really understood why. Because it keeps dipping to like 1. Like right now it's at 620, which, gosh, how many frames would that even be then? Why is it doing that? Go! It's so strange. And now it's working perfectly fine. But it keeps dipping. What's up, hello, Bill? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jonian. Yep, it's been 7 years. 7 years on the dot. Since we've been doing the weekly video thingies. Which is pretty much the start of the channel. And we'll have another one tomorrow when we cover next week's stuff. Also, we're probably getting a patch next week, by the way. Next week's Tuesday, the most likely date for it. It'll be the 6.9 patch. So I want to check out for something after we do this Palooza. After we update the numbers. Probably won't be the most accurate test, but I wanted to do a speed test through Steam's thing. Through the browser there. That'll definitely be like an extremely inaccurate one, but we don't need it to be perfectly accurate. Just need like approximation. Because it's been dipping really weirdly this stream. Not much we'll be able to do about it during the stream, but I want to see what levels is that. How much does a mimic slow you down? It's like 2 or 3 battles lost. The easiest way to skip it is just move to a different kingdom. That's also on Explore 1. Also, we got a Curse Gnome on Final Battle. We can full loot from it. Oh, wow, we max rolled it too. Wow. And we max rolled Glory. That's actually really good. And we got a Genie, though that one's not good. Alright, let me go update our numbers real quick. Oh wait, I don't have the thing open. I was need to go get some water. I could do that as well. I forgot to get stock up a bunch before the stream started. I need to go do that now. Then we'll go hand it a code. But first, make sure all these numbers are numbered. Oh, we didn't get any Epic Vault key. That's sad. Alright, all the numbers have been numbered. I'll be back in 1 second. Let me go get some water real quick. Actually, while we're waiting, let me go get the speed test. Let me see what it does. It's gonna take a couple, like a moment anyways. I will just use a random one on Google. We don't need anything particularly good. I just need something. I'll be back in 1 second. Let me get some water. $16.2, how? It was literally dipping to 1. Literally earlier to stream. That makes no sense. That's so weird. It's so weird. Because that's actually a perfectly fine number for us right now. Like, as long as this is at least a 5, we're good to go. But how on earth is it 16.2? So strange. Because we were dipping down to 1 earlier to stream. It makes no sense. Anyways. Oh yeah, redeem code. That makes no sense at all. There you go. Enjoy. The problem is that number is never stable. It just keeps fluctuating, and that's what causes a lag when it does. Oh, there's the first code of 7. We're handing out 7. Oh yeah, let me go divide the code so I don't forget to hand out 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we just handed out 7. Okay, there we go. I have divided the code, so I will 100% hand out 7 codes this stream. The first one already in chat. The other 6 to be coming at some point during this very long stream. But there it goes again, it's dipping down. What's it doing? No, come back. Like we're not doing anything right now. That is so weird. Oh, that's gonna get annoying if it's gonna do that all stream. Yeah, it keeps dipping like crazy out of nowhere. It only does it for like several seconds, but that's probably enough to make it look super laggy when it does. Anyways, let's go do another Palooza. Luckily we're not doing anything right now, so you probably don't even notice. Unless it did something to the audio itself. But otherwise, visually it wouldn't really have done anything because we're not doing anything. But now we are. Oh no, the Mimic, I forgot. Wait. Oh no, I forgot to remove the Mimic. Oh, that's bad because I'm not sure if I have another kingdom set to explore one right now. Droxu might be. I cannot 100% confirm that it is. We'll find out when we click over to it. Ooh, double Volkey, great to see. Gems is unoptimized? No, I don't think that's the issue. It's just something up with my connection. It does it ever so occasionally, and I don't really understand why. Or it just gets like really buffery. Now, right now, it could be because the airplane's going by. Highly doubt that does too much to it, though. It wouldn't explain all the other instances. Yeah, I've been okay on versus so far. We haven't found any on stream. Oh, I was farming a bit before the stream earlier this morning. Found an okay amount. I feel like it's about at drop rate. Because we're getting like 1 or 2 an hour, and I think we got like 6 before the stream. So hello, Tyrion. Welcome, welcome. But is the stream looking buffery to anyone? Just let me know whenever it does. I'm sure there's much I can do to look into it. But it's good to know when it's happening. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a few hours of Palooza today. At our rate of opening, we would have to open Paloozas for about, let's see. We'd probably have to open roughly 6 hours of Palooza to stream. And we don't have all the verses yet, so we're gonna have to do some side grinding too. It should actually come out perfectly for how much time we were planning on streaming. Let's get our line line up pretty well. Good morning, Imperial. So, hello, Supernova. Welcome, welcome. Yep, thank you for the happy 7th anniversary. Greatly appreciated. Big ol' 7 years. I mentioned the other day, too, it's the longest I've ever really had any one given job. I would always switch like almost every year, every few years from job to job. I still feel like I would if I didn't have this channel. It's more fun that way. You make less money that way, but it kind of switches things up from time to time. Whereas with a channel like this, if we really want to switch things up, you know, we can still keep doing Gems of War, just post some other videos here and there on other games. I've been meaning to get around to at some point again. I haven't really been covering much other games other than, you know, just streaming through them just for the fun of it. Like, you know, like proper guides. The last time we did was pretty much, Age of Calamity. That went super well when we did. But it was mostly because every Zelda YouTuber, for whatever reason, wasn't covering Age of Calamity. Which made, like, no sense at all. It's something that I still don't quite understand to this day. But, like, literally every channel that only covers Zelda stuff didn't cover the new Zelda game. Or if they did it for, like, a day or two. And then, like, dropped it. Though you know they're gonna have a field day when Tears of the Kingdom comes out in the next month. Like, that's the kind of game that's going to be so overly saturated that you can't cover content for it. Unless your channel's, like, solely focused on something like that. Because literally everyone's going to be covering stuff on it. I still wouldn't even be surprised if it wins Game of the Year if it's actually good. Because the first one did. The second one's looking pretty promising. Which reminds me, we're going to be playing that starting next Wednesday, by the way. Not Tears of the Kingdom, it's not out yet, but Breath of the Wild. They won Game of the Year in 2017, I think? Actually be the first time I'm playing a Game of the Year game in like 2 decades. Because I think the last time I played a Game of the Year game was like Ocarina of Time. Back in like 1990, whenever it came out. So it would have been like 2 decades, actually more than 2 decades, since I've played a Game of the Year game. Because everything that ever wins Game of the Year I never touch for some reason. It's just always types of games I'm not that interested in. Actually, I can't even remember what won it last year. Oh, I know what it was. It was probably, oh gosh, what was that really popular game at the beginning of last year? Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, what's it called? Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. What was that one called? Wait, was it called Elden Ring? Whatever that one Dark Souls-like game was. Maybe it was Elden Ring. But yeah, that one. And I never really got into any of the Dark Soul games. Yeah, some of my friends got me to try, like, the first Dark Souls games. Or the very first one. I literally got lost in the tutorial because the screen was so absurdly dark. And, like, you couldn't see, like, this random hallway in the middle of nowhere. Like, eventually I got past it, but gosh, the amount of circles I did trying to figure out, like, this... Like, I thought it was just a wall because it was so dark. That apparently was the pathway I needed for some kind of thing. So I didn't really get to try too much of the game itself. I generally don't like exploration games like that. We'll see how we feel about Breath of the Wild. Because I heard its combat system is kind of like Age of Calamity. And Age of Calamity had a really fun combat system. It's one of the better things I had going for it. Like, Breath of the Wild's combat system works a little bit different, but I have heard it's pretty similar. We're also probably one of the only few people who actually played the games chronologically. Even though it's a different timeline, but still chronologically. Even though Age of Calamity came out after Breath of the Wild, chronologically it happened before. Just on a different timeline that wasn't related to Breath of the Wild. But still chronologically beforehand. Also, the Zelda timeline is the biggest mess I've ever seen. Like, I don't think they ever intended to have a timeline for the series. And then eventually they did. And gosh, just go all over the place. Though I do find it funny that the two games I've probably played the most within the series are like the two most consequential ones for the timeline. Which are, Ocarina of Time and Age of Calamity. With Ocarina of Time being the absolute biggest. Because that was pretty much when, like, the major timeline shift actually occurred. For the whole series. As well as arguably still one of the best Zelda games to this day. Graphically and such, it hasn't really dated too well, but overall as a game, it was really solid for the time. It still holds up as a fun game these days. Hey, Epic Volky, always great to see. Yeah, we'll start Breath of the Wild this Wednesday and see how it goes. I'm still not sure what difficulty we're going to do for it or not. We're either going to do max difficulty or normal. I haven't really decided yet. Assuming it even lets you default to max difficulty. Oh no, the dreaded Soul Gnome. I mean, not Soul Gnome, maybe Dragonite Gnome. I was looking at the Soul Gnome as I was saying that. Oh, there he goes. 7 Dragonite. Not a lot, but adds up. Oh, another one. If I still needed his resource, I'd probably stall him right here. Oh, we do not, so we're just gonna kill it outright. For the extra Volk here, too, we're probably gonna get. Oh no, no good loot so far. Ooh, double glory. Oh, double 1000 though. No Volky, but double 1000 is kind of nice. Oh, there we go. Let's go update our number. Where are we at currently? We got a 76. Wow, that's not too bad. Wow, we did quite a lot of Volky there then. Wasn't expecting that many. 76. Throw down a 1. And obviously 22 now. Yeah, there we go. Well, we're officially at the halfway point. Even more so. We kind of already were. Counting pity and everything, we're actually at 576. Which, we're almost at the 2/3 point if you're counting epics. Still not sure how we're going about that in the end. Well, it comes down to where we are in several hours from now. We'll more so make that determination then. As it currently stands, we will count epic Volkeys towards the number. But if we finish in like 8 hours, then, you know, still try pushing for the true 1000. We can see that big 1000 number. But epic Volkeys are still Volkeys, so they still technically count. Oh, I forgot. Gosh, that's the second time now. Okay, someone remind me after this Palooza, before I forget a third time. We need to go kill the Mimic. Because that's the second time now I forgot to kill the Mimic. He's just been sitting there like almost the whole stream now. Since the first Palooza we ran. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget a third time. It's not too big a deal if we do, but it would definitely help a little bit if we remember to actually go kill it. Gosh, we're almost an hour in already. Feels like we like just started the stream. So luckily I don't feel as bloated anymore. I probably still will for a little bit longer, but I'll know for sure it's over when I feel like drinking water. Because I'm actually like thirsty right now, but gosh, still need to let all the food digest a little more. It was so good though. I was gonna wait and have it on stream, but just looking at it all, it was just way too messy to bother with. So very good though. As I mentioned earlier, I ended up getting Domino's. Got the cheese dip thing that I love. The one of the chicken thingies they have, like barbecue chicken, whatever it was. And I tried their tot things, the loaded tots. They've been advertising it lately. They're very meh. Definitely not worth it. The cheese dip sure is though. Gosh, I'm so addicted to dips. Just such a good one. Relative to its price. It's not the best dip I ever had, but it's sure a decent one. I feel like I am one of those people of the target demographic for like when they advertise a new product, because I feel like I always kind of want to try them just in case they actually are good. Like, normally a lot of places' limited products are kind of just average. But what if they're not? I always feel tempted if I'm already eating at a place like that. And they happen to have something new. It's like, oh, let's go try the new limited thing. Because I highly doubt they're keeping a tots. They're pretty meh. They're basically just like fries loaded with like a bunch of sauce. Just in a different form factor. Do you know what they remind me of a lot? The hash browns from McDonald's. And I don't mean that in a good way. No, it wasn't bad, but like in that like super oily way. We're gonna have chicken fajitas for lunch. Ooh, nice. That sounds pretty good. I can't even think of food right about now, though. Definitely no food topics for the next few hours. Even though I've already still been talking about it. I always find a way. Prices of food have definitely been going up lately. I feel like the price of food just across the line has been going up way higher than inflation. I feel like that's the issue with a lot of price hikes as of recently. It's like every place is like raising its price, but they're raising at a price way beyond what inflation's actually raising at. Just because they can. And when a few things do that, it's not that big a deal, but when like almost everything is doing that, then you can't do as much with your money. I'm pretty sure most of that was caused from the pandemic, primarily. More so than anything. But then after the pandemic ends, they don't really, like, adjust their prices. It just becomes the new norm, the raised prices on everything. In 3 years, McDonald's has more than doubled the price of their 2 sandwiches and a basket of fries. One of the rare fast food items you bought on a regular basis. Oh no. I haven't been paying attention to McDonald's prices lately. I've pretty much been skipping on McDonald's pretty much since college. That was like 7 years ago. Hello, Bert. Welcome, welcome. McDonald's doesn't really have much left that I want to go there for. They got rid of the chicken wraps. They got rid of the fruit parfaits. Like, their last good item is their fries. And honestly, a Big Mac's not that bad. The price of it's bad. The actual taste is not that bad. And its price to taste ratio isn't too bad either. For the most part. But it's not one of those things I would go out of my way for. Like, if I'm already, like, at a McDonald's, there's not too many other choices. Like, oh, I'll get a Big Mac and fries. But, you know, I wouldn't go out of my way for a Big Mac and fries these days. But if it was one of the only few options, I would definitely go for it. northeast from the chest. I can't remember. Can you even get Urania from that low of a chest? I don't think you can. Or if it is absurdly low rate. I think this is the 4th Palooza they stream already too. Which realistically, obviously, you can do about 4 per hour. I say about because obviously it's not a perfect 4 per hour. More like 3.5, 3.75 per hour. There's always some amount of downtime between the fights. Also, I think this is our last one we can get in this current one. Might as well add the Palooza number already. There we go. Get ready on resetting the timer. And time to kill it out. Okay, there we go. Nothing too special for the final loot. Mid-range on the glory. Let's see where we are. Nice little 28 tribute coming in, or technically 29. We did pretty good on epic Volkies there. Gosh, we got 4 epic Volkies there. It's one of the reasons I kind of want to count them too. A lot of epics, which means... Oh no, we still did good on normal. Gosh, all of our numbers have been kind of nice. Not too bad on Volkies today. Well, now we're truly at the halfway point. If we count it all up, I think we're at like 600 right now. So we're at 52 pity plus 53. That's 105. 105, that's 603. So we're at 603 right now. Counting everything. Which is not... Excuse me. Which is not too bad at all. Well, let's keep going. Still got a billion more to burn through. We got like, what, 16? 15. We got 15 left. This one we just did was the 16. Anyways, let's keep going. Game this fall. We're definitely gonna hit 0 Paloozas. And then the next... Oh, I forgot again! No! I did it. I did it again. Also, thank you, Bill, for the happy anniversary thing. I can't believe I did it. I forgot a 3rd time. Alright, 4th time's the charm. There's no way I'm gonna forget to do it again. Oh, an immediate epic Volky. I can't believe that. I've forgotten it 4 times in a row now. Or 3 times, whatever it's at. Like every Palooza we've opened since our first Palooza, I've forgotten to clear out the Mimic. At least we got lucky and haven't actually seen a Mimic since. Because there won't be Mimic locked in both, and I'm not sure if my Draxum is Explore 1 currently. Of course, I could just change any kingdom to Explore 1. The only problem is I'm not sure any of them that are defaulted to 1 right now. Draxum is the only one I could think of that might still be at level 1. Even that might not be. Because the only 2 I always keep at 1 these days is Cinder Mirage and Wild Plains. A lot of time I keep Draxum at 1 as well, because it's also one of the quick kill ones. Let's hope it is, otherwise we gotta waste like a minute next time we find a Mimic. Also, hello, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, Sushi Ninja. Yeah, everyone always has the verse that they get really unlucky on. It's kind of insane how unlucky some people are. Like, they have over, like, a triple-digit number between their highest and lowest one. Luckily, our difference is only, like, 40 or 60, whatever it was. I know that's such a long range, I forget exactly where it was at, though. Somewhere's in that general ballpark of numbers. Ooh, gosh, we're doing so good on epics all of a sudden. Another one there. In the previous one, we got like 3 or 4. I wasn't even paying attention to that many, but we got a ton. Got like 4 of them because we went from 49 to 53 within a single palooza. Yeah, in 10 minutes, I need to remember to go take the mimic. It's been sitting there for like an hour now, and I still haven't taken it. Keep forgetting because I just keep clicking it almost immediately into palooza. And forgetting to click the thing. Yeah, it'll feel nice once we finally have the 1,000. This is also going to be the first and only time we're ever going to do like a 0 to 1,000 from scratch. Or not completely from scratch, but you know. Like every other time when we've done it, it's, you know, we already had some amount of vault keys. This will be the first time we specifically do it all the way from 0. And by next vault event, we're probably also going to have 0 again. Though next vault event, there's no way I'm grinding this many. We'll be lucky if we even go for the 500 mark. We'll probably aim for 500. It's a good goal to set. Try to hit either 300 or 500 on revolt weekends. 1,000's only if you already have a lot of paloozas banked up or if you just have a lot of time. Because luckily we already had some reserves, so it wasn't as much of a grind this weekend. Because if we had to grind them all manually, gosh, that would have taken so much longer than how much time we've put into it so far. Because I think in total so far, I want to say like 25-ish hours this weekend. For some of the palooza grind and everything off stream. Plus, of course, all the time dude already streamed for it. How long did we stream on Friday? I don't remember. I think it's been like 10 hours of streaming it so far. At least double that time has been off stream as well. Or, you know, that same amount of time off stream as well. Possibly even more, but it's hard to keep track of off-stream time. Because generally I'm not, like, fully focused on the game when I'm doing it. Because I'm, like, multitasking other things. My attention is split between multiple things, whereas if we're streaming, obviously our full attention is on the game itself. Especially when you're running a palooza. Also, I don't ever run paloozas off-stream. I always save them all for on-stream. Aside from that one day when the paloozas were ultra broken, on that one day they first added them. Aside from that one day, I've actually never ran a palooza off stream before. Aside from that one super ultra broken day. Gotta remember to kill the mimic in 5 minutes. I will not forget a 4th time. 3 is already plenty enough. I don't feel like our overall loot was as good on this one. They went double Volky at the beginning. Or Epic, I mean. Aside from that, our actual Volky rate seems like it's been below average on this one. Somewhere's around a 15 or less. But we'll find out if it's 5 to 13 or less. Still no Volkies. They're out there somewheres. Lurking around any corner. Could be even right there. There was not any. Man, remember to kill the mimic in 3 minutes. Don't you worry, Mimic. We are coming for you. So you can give us 2 useless guard tokens and then we'd be on our way. Hey, Volky. They do exist. Now we just need like 500 more of those. Ooh, double Volky. Can we go for the quad? I don't think we've gone a quad this weekend. We've gone 2 or 3 triples. Which I think we've done the triple at this point. Definitely at least 2. But no quad yet this weekend. The quad Volky. We've seen double epic and we've seen a couple triples. But no quad quite yet. I feel like I need to sneeze, but can't sneeze. Hate the feeling. No, a pet animation. It's one we already have maxed for a while now. I'll still go double check just in case though. I see that all the time and there's like 1 in 10 that's like, oh, nope, you haven't actually maxed that one yet. Oh, an epic Volky. Can we squeeze in 2 more? Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's possible though. We're not gonna risk it though. Especially not for a double glory, double soul. That's too good of a battle to end on. That should you win the more... this is basically what you're looking for a final battle. Ideally, one of the soul gnomes would be like a cursed gnome or a dragonite gnome instead. But pretty much just pure soul and glory are the main two you're looking for. As you can also throw in one of the special ones if you get lucky enough. Anyways. Alright, now let's remember to kill the mimic. Or forget for the billing of time. There we go, look at it. Oh, only one of them high rolled though. 5,000 soul one. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me go get the numbers. And then we need to go remember to kill the mimic. I know, don't forget to kill the mimic. We're not going to forget a 5th time. Alright, what's our number? So obviously that's Night of the Palooza. I think we got double epic Volkey, right? Oh, we got a triple. I didn't see the 3rd one. Sneaked by us. And oh, we did a little bit better. I was saying to be about 513. We got 515. Not horrible. As many as we'd want, but slightly better than the horribleness I was expecting. Yeah, that's not too bad. And now we're truly at the halfway point. Actually, technically we're almost at 2/3 if you count pity. Because 53, 56, 109, 624. So yeah, we're pretty much at the 2/3 mark. 2 more Paloozas and we're officially at the 2/3 mark. Counting everything. Alright, before we do though, you know we've got to go kill the mimic. We can't forget a billion of time. This mimic was around since like pretty much we started the stream. We're like an hour and a half in. This mimic still has not died yet. Let's go kill it. Been sitting here almost all stream. I keep forgetting to do it after every Palooza. There we go. I was joking that he'd give us double guard. Is he actually going to give us double guard? No, double Orpheus. That's a bit better. Alright, there we go. Anyways, let's go run it back. Oh, before I do, I need to go switch my team to Ironhawk. Ooh, one of the verses, verse 1. Unfortunately, it's not the one I need. I need verse 3. I've been really lucky if that was a verse 3. Hey, the first one we do. Gosh, one of the only few battles we could have done this entire stream that could have given us something. And we do get a merchant from it. Kind of cool. Fortunately, his offers weren't that good that time. Because I mostly need blue, purple, and what's his name? Hey, that reminds me, how close are we on the purple upgrade? Also, we might need to do a poll for that soon. Like, which one is the best one to go upgrade? Ah, we have 69 Imperials. Where's Lester? We need to channel Lester here. Alright, so it's 399, you might as well say 400, so that's 8. 14 is 22. Do we have enough to do 6? We have 22 and we need 6 more. Easiest way to check is, I guess, Soulforge. And we need 6 more. Wow. Wait. We might actually get it this stream. We are so close. We are 26 purple deeds away. In which writs count as well. From us having our first 30-star kingdom. That wasn't something within the plans for the 7-year anniversary stream. But, when we do some of the side grinding earlier and go for merchants and everything and angels, there's a chance by the end of this stream, in like 10 hours from now, quite a while, but in about 10 hours from now, we might have our first ever 30-star kingdom. Or sorry, not 30-star, but level 30 kingdom. There's a difference. Or sorry, level 20 kingdom. Which doesn't mean we could 30-star it at some point in the future, but I still haven't decided yet. It's a toss-up between Darkstone and Carecroft. I'm slightly leaning towards Darkstone, but I really don't know. They both have the same cap right now, right? No, Carecroft can reach 27. Can you also reach 27? You also can reach 27. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's a toss-up. I'm not sure. I might need to see which one's getting an event soon, but that doesn't mean it's going to hit it immediately. Even if it gets another event, they're both still going to be short by 1 or 2 troops. Anyways, let's go around another Palooza. Oh, no, I'm leading slightly closer to Darkstone. The hero class is a bit better. Yeah, it's going to be level 20, not power level 30. They can only get to power level 27 currently. It's still a magic game, though. and a future magic gain at some point. So am I blind? Where on earth is the Palooza? How did I lose track of where it is? There it is. Alright, let's go run it down. I'm gonna run that low on these things. I don't mind hitting 0 this week. It's for the 1,000 goal. Gotta go do it. We're still a couple short too. I believe we were 6 or 7 short as far as how many more we'll need. But it also depends how lucky we get on Paloozas. Because my calculations were assuming 20 Volt keys per Palooza. We've been doing slightly better on some of them. The most recent one was not as good. Some of the other ones we were getting like 22, 23s. It really just comes down to the luck of the roll. I generally count them as 20 per Palooza. Yeah, sometimes they're more, sometimes they're less. There's the first one. For the first of many. I just realized the first of many line. That's actually from Worms Armageddon. I almost forgot about that. There was a lot of funny lines from that game. Yeah, that was one they always said a lot during it. I think First Strike was basically like the first of many. Almost kind of like what First Blood is in a lot of other games, like MOBAs. But they had like a First Strike line instead of a First Kill line. Ooh, an epic Volkey. That's the second one this cycle as well. Always great to see. So I'm curious how many Paloozas we're actually going to end on by the end of all this. Because that would be really good going forward to know that number. Obviously it's approximation because, you know, it could vary. Because I've never bothered counting the exact number of Paloozas it would take. Realistically, that number should be 40? Well, it depends how much pity you count. It should be about 45. But it can vary based on a lot of factors. But it should be around 45 for, well, technically, if you count Epic Volkeys, probably closer to like 41 or 40. But if you don't count Epic Volkeys, it'd be closer to 45. Counting pity in both cases. Not counting either, it'd be like 50. I'm counting both, it's like 41. We're currently at 24, technically 25, since this one will be 25 after we finish it. So we still got like 15-ish more to go after this one. The only problem with that is that's not how many Paloozas we have left. Obviously, we need to farm some of them. Yeah, that's why we're streaming all day, because it leaves time for us to go farm them. Some hours we'll get 0, other hours we'll get like 2 or 3 of them, not 4. We have gotten a couple hours dry on the correct Palooza scroll before. Hopefully that won't happen this stream. Because if we get too long going dry on it, we might not actually get enough. That's very likely we will. We have plenty of time. I know, 2 HP. He replaced a mythic, so he actually has enough durability to not die. It's not ideal. It's one of the only few gnomes that would actually survive there too when taking a mythic. Some of them have some really low durability that actually just straight up die to it still. Even taking a mythic rarity's higher durability. Oh gosh, we got 3 epic Volkeys this time. Not bad at all. Actually, we're pretty much at drop rate for epic Volkeys, which is kind of cool. We were like way below earlier, but it's kind of repaired itself. It looks like we're slightly over drop rate right now, but it's mostly because the few epic Volkeys from Angels. Otherwise, we're pretty much at drop rate. Because we basically have to divide our Volkey number by 9. And that's how many epic Volkeys we should have. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Hope your birthday went well the other day. Still sub-rating it any today? Is it still the weekend, or are you going the vault grind? Or both? Karkaroff has 1 more troop than the other place. Our Darkstone's better, though. Oh no, it's a hard choice. My concern with going Karkaroff is a lot of the secondary benefits we get from it we wouldn't use immediately. But Karkaroff is a lot more likely to hit 30 star first before Darkstone. Also because it's one of those starting kingdoms. Like, even if they both had the same number right now, I'm pretty sure Karkaroff would still hit it first. Because once it gets 30 star, there's a whole extra magic on top of the magic you were already gaining. You know, Darkstone wouldn't trail too far behind, though. Or like 6 months later. Then it's like a whole several months without us having the extra magic. You can always just wait until one of them reaches 30 star and then just do that one. The issue with that is we're still going to go a couple months without the extra magic then. Because if we're going to have enough to do it by the end of today or soon, if not necessarily today, then, you know, all that time is a time we could have extra magic when we don't have it. But if we don't get it today, we'll definitely get it tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I did the wrong one. I've only done that a couple times this weekend. I think that's like the 2nd or 3rd time. Where I accidentally did them out of order. Doesn't normally happen. What normally ends up happening is I'm like, I miss a click on the first troop. Which then ends up casting the second one. Because you click in that little gap in between, I believe it brings you out of the menu. Even though you feel like you casted it. But you like mash right where it mashes out of the menu. And instead. Come on, come on, come on. Good enough. There we go. Or 7 Dragonites to put into the pile of 3rd Diamantina. Actually, I need to go check our Dragonite. Honestly, we've probably lost like 200 Dragonite this weekend with how many Dragonite gnomes have ran away. I think only 1 or 2 has on stream. Like, gosh, off stream, I think like 6 ran away. Like, full value Dragonite gnomes. Because I'm paying a lot less attention off stream. And like, every single time one spawns, they run away because I'm not paying attention. And they run away like almost every time on their 30%. I think only 1 of them didn't. Luckily, he did die soon after. But gosh, 30% feels like 90% sometimes with them. Almost always run. Even if they don't, they get a gigantic tank in front of them, so you can't do the skull method. You have to go cast again. It doesn't take that long. They can be annoying sometimes. Especially when they have enough durability to survive 2 casts. Are you going to be hunting versus in a few? Nice. How many are you up to right now? Didn't you say like 700 the other day? We're not even at 700 yet, but we'll be by the end of the stream. By the end, we'll be at 1,000, of course. Probably at 700 in a couple hours. Because we're pretty much at the using Palooza stage. We've gotten a good majority of the verses we need already. Oh, that reminds me, I should go check my guild, see what trophy numbers they're at. I'll get some gems to some of the higher ones. Also, it's a 7-year anniversary of the channel. I should go dump a bunch of gold in the guild. Also, if I'm not mistaken, actually, Isabel, are you still here? Are we still missing a spot? Because if anyone's interested in joining a guild, I believe we do have a spot left. I might wait until we fill it before I dump a bunch of gold. We could probably dump like 10, 20 million. Or we could do 7 base and just drop 7 million. 7 million's not a lot, though. Are you still here? Did we ever recruit the last slot yet? Or is it still empty? We're almost at 1,000? Nice. Oh, you're cutting up vegetables? Nice. Oh yeah, for your wrap thing. For the chicken thing. Chicken fajitas. That sounds really good. I forget exactly what they look like, but I know generally what that is. I actually know how to pronounce it, if nothing else. That's a rare sight. Or sound, I should say. Oh, we do still need someone, okay. Just making sure. Ooh, double Volky. Gosh, our last few Paloozas have been really solid. This is probably the last one we can get in the cycle. Double soul gnome. The other two not as good. I think we could have had enough time to push it, but not gonna risk it. Good water break, if nothing else. Crack open one of the waters I got like an hour ago. Oh gosh, can't even get it open. There we go. So gosh, it's been hot today. Already feels like summer. Anyways, let's go kill it. Yep, nothing good. Oh, aww. That could have been something. Okay, anyways, let's see what our numbers are at. 36, not bad. Means we hit 21. Whoa, 4 epic Volkies? Not bad. And of course, Palooza has moved up by 1. For 25. So we're actually at above 20 per Palooza then, if that's the case. How many would that be? We'd be at, like 21? Yeah, like 21 or 22 per Palooza. If you count epics, it's more like 23 per Palooza. Or roughly 2.2 or so of them are hitting epic Volky. Which of course is 10% of all the Volkies. But anyways. Okay, that's a pretty good place to be. 54 pities. 54 and that's 114. We're at 650. So one more and we are officially to 2/3 mark. Yeah, let's go do it then. So I feel like clearing adventure board. Feels so weird seeing it there. We already cleared the spring event. Wearing our new little armor. I really like this armor. It reminds me a lot of this armor, but better. I wish I still had the arrows though. I wish I could take the arrows from that and put it on this. Like this armor is cooler than that armor. But I wish I had the little bow and arrow thingy still. Because otherwise, it's just a straight up upgrade. Compared to the other one. Visually. But it doesn't have like the little quiver thing. They could have done like a little flower quiver. But they didn't. And of course we're using a little Snapdragon guy, because why not? We don't have the golden one yet. We'll have him in a couple days. Actually, where are we on that? We're probably a mile away because we just got the armor, so... oh wait, I can go pick up a copy of him now. Or, you know, more copies of him. What it's doing is buffing Beltane, though, which isn't really too relevant. It doesn't use magic, so it doesn't get that much of a benefit from it being upgraded, unfortunately. Yeah, this would be the next order of business, so I might as well get one. And go upgrade the little guy. We'll have the golden one in like 2 more days. Upgradable. Oh yeah, this is the guy, little guy as well. We'll upgrade you. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure to feed it. Boom, boom, boom. Please click. There we go. And we'll do it for the other one. Upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. And a little bit of bonus. Let's see. Do we hit an orb from this? Probably not. I have no clue how close we were. I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Oh, wait. Did we? Hold up. Never mind. We did. It's a small orb, though. Anything good? Nah, it's a blue. Well, it's not bad, but not one of the better ones. I didn't even realize they were running this offer all weekend. It's not good, though. Not a single one of those 3 is particularly good value. They're a lot worse value than they used to be, too, for some of them. Vault events used to have some of the best offers for these, and ever since they did this menu for it, they have gone way downhill on the value they have. Especially given that you just get so much during a vault event, it's not even worth getting them. And even after Palooza buffed them like crazy, they never actually adjusted the pricing. If anything, they made it even more expensive despite them being easier than ever to get. Oh, so we still have 12 Paloozas left after this. Honestly, that's almost enough, right? Because that's 13. 13 times like a little over 20. Let's say 280. That's still a little short. Still need at least a few. I think the math earlier said we need like 7 more. I definitely need at least like 5 to 6. Ooh, epic Volky, always great to see. Don't get to see too many of them. By the end of it, we're probably gonna have like 80-ish of them. Maybe closer to 90-ish. And again, we could almost hit 100. We're already at 60 right now. Which is really realistic, though, we'd hit 100. If we were to go for an actual 1000 Volky, as in... Oh, there's another one. As in 1000 Volkies with no pity being counted. Which is not exactly what we're doing, but if we were to do such a thing, we would have like 110 epic Volkies along the way. Like 109 or 110. Which means if we go for like 900-ish, we're gonna have like almost 100 epic Volkies. Seems really possible based on current rates, as long as we don't get unlucky on them. Which means we'll have 1000 Volkies and 100 epics. Which seems very possible. Because around where pity would be pretty much the exact point where we'd hit 100 epic Volkies. Right around that 900, give or take a few dozen. Would also be the mark that you hit 100 epic Volkies if you're on drop rate. The only problem I can see with us covering the tomorrow weekly video is, gosh, I am gonna so crash after the stream is done. We're gonna be streaming almost to midnight. Not quite, but pretty close to it. Because I have a feeling we're gonna finish a bit beforehand. And if we're 100% done with the grind, then we're just gonna end when we're done. Only once we're super done. Because we might push for the 1000 Volky solid number. But first we have to see where we're at once we hit the number counting epics. Which means once the number on screen says like 850 for the Volkies, it's pretty much when we're there. Counting pity, counting epics. But we're not truly there until our Volky number with pity is at 1000. Because at some point, our Volky number is going to shoot up like crazy because I'm just going to claim every pity key we have. I'm not doing it right now just so we can keep track of how much pity we have. But in like 5 hours from now, we're just going to claim them all. See where that puts us. They took the verse from those offers? What do you mean by that? The merchant and the other thing never had the verses in them. The angel and the merchant. The daily offers do, though. Same as the arena offers. But the angel and merchant has never had it. Unfortunately. Because that would actually be kind of good if they did. It's one of the few resources that is pretty distinctly missing from their drop table. Oddly enough, war coins is another one of them. In all fairness, war coins loses its value so quickly. It's kind of a good thing that it isn't in the drop table. I was surprised we haven't seen any more mimics yet. We only found one like right at the beginning and haven't seen one since. Almost like 2 hours without a mimic. Got one way at the beginning and then never anymore, which honestly a pretty good thing to see. It's one of the only few times you're really farming in the game where you actively do not want to see mimics. Because they're always a time waste during Palooza. Regardless of what method you're using. Yes, hello, Skies. Welcome, welcome. Also, a really good thing they don't have all the merchants and angels appear during Palooza. Can you imagine how much outrage there'd be if they did? Well, some of the things with the merchant angel mechanics that they added, or, you know, with the daemon and everything else is, like, so bad. Even though some of the things aren't that optimal with it, I overall kind of like the addition of it. And I'm so glad it does not happen during Palooza. It would have been the absolute worst if, like, every few battles would get interrupted by it. Wait, were you able to get verses from them initially? I don't think you could have. I don't recall ever getting a verse from a merchant or angel. Oh, you mean the daily offers? The daily offers still have them. I just had one the other day. They're not the most common of things, but they still occur. Don't you dare. No! No! That's not allowed. No! Luckily he's only running away with like 7, but still. Can't do that. We literally had the kill condition ready to go. And he runs. Gosh, his run rate is literally like 99.9% chance. It is so absurdly high. It's the highest 30% I've ever seen. The Vault Break offers. Oh! You mean the money ones? Yeah, that is true. They don't actually sell Paloozas anymore there, do they? They were kind of overpriced when they did, though. Like, the Paloozas were never really that worth buying relative to farming them. Because they wanted so much money for them. Like, don't get me wrong, they're really powerful, but the amount of time to get them in-game is very quick. At least relative to one set, which is pretty much how they were selling them. Because if they sold something like 20 sets of Paloozas for like 20 bucks, like that's not a bad offer. But like 5 or 10 bucks for like a single set of Palooza is not that good. Because there's still the time of using them and everything. It's not like you're just immediately getting loot. Ah, singular guard. Not much to be expected from an Explore 1 chest. I almost wish there was a way to like toggle, like ignore the vault chest, or not the vault chest, whatever you call that, the token chest. Because on Explore 1, it is almost more time efficient to just skip it every time. I believe the best you can get is Orpheus. And normally you're only getting 1, and if you're getting 2, you're getting trolled by a mimic, which eats up like 2 battles of Volt Event, if not more. Even if you dodge it, you're still missing like a whole battle of time. And by dodging, I mean moving to a different kingdom and then coming back to kill it later. What would the best Explore 12 team be for low-level players? Urskia Shield Rowain is pretty accessible. It's literally just standard Rowain team, but you replace out whatever you're using as your weapon for Urskia Shield. Then you just cast Urskia Shield twice on Rowain and then cast Rowain twice. Normally it goes Urskia Shield Rowain. Well, you have a Leprechaun on it, so normally it goes Leprechaun, Urskia Shield, Rowain, and then repeat. Or you do Urskia Shield, Rowain again, and then win. Or you basically double the whole team. Except for Mirage Queen, it just sits there for the half-minute start. It takes like 50 seconds to win with that team, so a little bit slower than other options, but it's super cheap. Urskia Shield you get for free from 250 wins on the Urskia hero class, the Sentinel hero class. And then you just use that with it's a pretty standard Rowain build. It's about 50 seconds per win. It's not the quickest of things for Explorer 12, but it's really accessible early on in the game. Oh yeah, never mind. Tyrion just mentioned the exact team. There we go. That was the one I was mentioning. And yeah, you normally want to run it with Titan or something similar. The main reason being is for the barrier on Brown. More so than anything. Because earlier on in the game you could die pretty easily on your first slot. And that helps you not die. Barrier in general is just so good earlier on in the game. Obviously it's good throughout the entire game, but particularly early on. Because early on you have to deal with really annoying battles that can like one-shot you or two-shot you. And Barrier makes them do 0 damage. Unless they're applying damage in a very weird way that kind of bypasses Barrier a bit. The problem with Elementals is you don't have half-minute start, though. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you do. Because of Mirage Queen. They can get away with that if you wanted to. Because you have Entangle and everything else as well. Yeah, if your team already has Mirage Queen on it. Oh, but I wasn't even paying attention to the thing. Whoops. Did we get full loot for the final one? I'm not even sure. I think we may have. Anyways, let's go get our count. Not as good on Vault Keys this time. Maybe our Epics did better. Okay, we made up for it on Epics. Gosh, we got 4. Yeah, that would explain why the Vault Key number was a little lower. They were all Epics. Perfect. Which honestly is even better. Alright, there we go. Cool. Well, let's keep going. We're almost at 555. We are officially at the 2/3 mark, by the way. With that being said, let's go into a second code. We are officially at the 2/3 mark. And this way, I guess we'll hand one out at the 1/4 mark. Or 3/4, I should say. And then some other milestones. But here you guys go. There is the second code, third code. I'm losing track. I think that's the second code. Yeah, the second code to stream. We'll have 5 more for the 70th anniversary. Obviously, gotta do 7. There you go. Second code. Not sure when we'll do next one. But maybe around the 3/4 mark. Which we're actually gonna get to pretty soon if we're just gonna run straight Paloozas. Let me go get a full count. 55 plus 64, 119. 119 to other number is 673. So yeah, we're officially at 2/3, 673. Because 667 is the 2/3 mark, so we're 6 over 2/3 the way there. Let's keep going. Guess we don't need his pet rescue right now. We shouldn't. Yeah, Shintang. Had that one for a while. Okay, let me take a quick water break before we get to the next one. You know what? Let's just do some nice chill. You know what? We haven't done this all stream. Let's go do some nice chill, just some quick Iron Hawks for a little bit. Not for too long, but we can get like 1 verse 3. Because we're gonna need some at some point to stream. Might as well get one right now. Let's also give this opportunity to try to get some merchants and angels. There's one side goal we might try going for this stream, which is still up in the air if we're gonna go all the way on there or not. But we might get our first Magic Kingdom to level 30 today. Or sorry, level 20, I mean. We are only 1 purple deep book away from our first Magic Kingdom being maxed out. Not counting stars, as currently no Magic Kingdom can be star maxed. As far as just getting the 1 extra magic bonus. Which is nice because next week's a Guild War week, so to have it before then would be kind of useful. Because of course magic is effectively the best stat in the game. In almost every situation. Obviously there's some teams that don't need it as much. Theoretically, the team we're using right now doesn't actually even use magic. Oh gosh, what on earth? Why does this exist? But wow, that's a horrible offer. Oh, we've seen worse this weekend. But gosh, that's pretty high up there. And one of the worst offers you could even possibly get. On both sides. Oh, you made it back for the code? Well, thanks for that, yeah. Right on time. Also, how's your lunch dinner been going? You finished making them yet? Because it sounds pretty good. As soon TM on the feed as nice. Speaking of which, Mythic tier list soon TM. I wanted to try to have it out today, but there was no way I was going to be able to. So our true ultimate goal is to make sure we get it by next Tuesday. 100%, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Mythic tier list is Tuesday. Soon TM. Ooh, Nisha. Gosh, I have burned through so many gems. We started this weekend with like a little over 40,000. We are currently at 33,000. Slightly repaired by tribute. But gosh, we've taken a hit. We've gotten a lot of good loot, so it doesn't really matter too much. And in all fairness, technically we're not actually down any. If you put into consideration how much gems we're going to get from the Vault Keys, we're pretty much breaking even when we're doing merchants during a Vault event. Because even though you're spending thousands of gems, you're also earning thousands of gems. So, you know, it kind of breaks even for the most part. But that's something we'll really know for sure as well when we start actually opening all of our Vault Keys. I assume it's about even. Because you get 120 drops, you get 300 drops, you get those 24s occasionally from the smaller ones. You also get the really small 6s. And they all add up to pretty much break even on the merchant cost. Assuming you don't go too crazy with the merchant offers. Oh, are you on the PC mobile version of the game? Because unfortunately it doesn't work on console version. If it still doesn't work, double check that there's not extra spaces or anything. Also, there's sometimes an underscore between your name and all the random numbers and letters that it adds at the end of it. Some people put a space instead of an underscore. Because I believe on most people's it's underscore. Oh yeah, that's why. It unfortunately doesn't work on console. They said they were maybe going to eventually have some kind of fix for it. It has been multiple years now and they still don't, so... Unfortunately, due to policies on the consoles, they've only been able to do it on PC Mobile. Also, thank you, Imperial, for the support. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of on a long list of things we need to go do, we need to go update those emojis soon again. I've been meaning to for so long and I always keep putting it off. And anytime anyone ever joins, it always reminds me like, oh yeah, I should go update the emojis. We don't use them too often, but they're fun to have. I think with how many people have joined, we can add like 5 at this point. Because the more people you have joined, the more you can add to it. This is based on how many people are currently supporting the channel. I also never bothered adding different tiers, mostly because I have no clue what to really do it for. Unless we add like a credit section to the end of every single video or something. And have like different tiers of support that you could buy into. Because I can't think of too many easy things we could do for like a support tier thing. That wouldn't be too annoying to maintain. Because that was one issue with Patreon a lot of the time. It was just way too much to coordinate for each of the tiers. Whereas with YouTube integration, it might be a little bit easier. They just don't really offer too many things that you could do within YouTube. Like, you can't offer, like, no ads or something like that. Which would be so useful if you could. Gnome Weekend is a perfect day to level up Kingdom. Because some of them are blocked by pets. Yeah, honestly, Vault Weekends are pretty much the best time to be doing almost anything in the game. Oh, Imperial. It's because the extra value you get along the way. Really nice. But yeah, you do get a lot of pets along the way. Assuming your guild is active, you're basically getting a pet every hour. Theoretically, this could be done at any point with your guild, even if it's not a vault event. But due to more people playing in your guild, it is very likely most things to perpetually have it going. And happy birthday to the channel. Thank you, Stardust. It's kind of funny because it was Crisp's actual birthday yesterday. And now it's our channel's birthday today. It turned 7. Our little channel baby is growing up so fast. I could only imagine if I had a kid that was 7 along that entire time. What they would be like at this point. Because that would definitely be like the longest time investment you would ever have in your entire life. Having a kid. Because if I think about like how long we've had this channel, like it feels like a while. 7 years? And obviously with a kid it's like minimum like 18. But how the economy is these days, you're talking at least like 20 plus. Because it's very unlikely they move out exactly at 18 in current economy. Not to mention what the economy would even be like in 2 decades from now. So thank you, Cynical. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Have you gotten the grind on? Hey, that reminds me, I wanted to go check, I'm not sure how your comment reminded me. I wanted to see how many trophies everyone in our guild had. Let's see, where is it? Guild. Let's just see how much everyone's farming. Also, if anyone still wants to join, we still have a spot left, by the way. Still missing a person. Also, I have not claimed the seals. We have, like, way more than enough. Gosh, we've done 4,000 something battles this weekend. Did you see that? That's funny. I think I said 4,049 for any type of battle. We rechecked their stream. Yeah, 4,079. We have done 4,079 battles this weekend. That's insane. We're pretty much 4,000 because some of those might have been some of the side battles and everything. Yeah, we've done like 4,000 battles towards the event this week. This is kind of insane. Where are we on trophies in the guild? We're actually the third highest right now. Only outdone by El Loco and HP Herm. I might actually take second. I don't think we're going to pass El Loco though. But yeah, we're going to make it like second place probably. Depends how much HP Herm does. Yeah, cool. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll do a Palooza soon. Start getting the Palooza. I want to try getting one verse 3 before we do though. Just haven't gotten lucky on it. And then to go run like several Palooza again. But it just refuses to give us the verse 3. Hello Marty, and thank you for the happy 7th. We are handing out 7 codes. Oh, come on, we got verse 2. I used to need that one, not anymore. But yeah, we'll be handing out 7 codes to stream. So far we ended up 2. We'll have another 5 at some point this stream. And we're probably going for another 9-ish hours, give or take a little. Really depends where we are in that time. Because obviously if we're pretty much done with the grind by like 9-ish, we'll probably call it. But if we're not, we'll obviously keep going. So we are not ending the stream until we have 1,000 Vault keys. Honestly, the most time-consuming part at this point is going to be finding the last 6 Paloozas we need. In theory, we should be able to get like 1 or 2 per hour. But RNG can definitely give us 0 per hour if we get unlucky. Which is obviously not ideal. You hope you're getting an Orb of Power tomorrow from your vault so you can get Zulgoth. If you haven't gotten it yet, you can get a free, or not free, but basically free one from the current spring event. For 800 points, you get a Power Orb from it. I'm not sure if you've collected that one yet, but yeah, there is a current event going on that gives you basically a free one. Oh, come on, verse 2 again. Remember when we needed verse 2s? It is now our second highest. It's so sad. Let's see. It might actually become our highest at some point. It might have literally went from our lowest to high. Oh, wait, never mind. Wow, when did we get so many verse 4s? These were tied earlier. Ah, never mind. But, yeah, obviously we still need verse 3. That's the main one we're looking for. Yeah, when did we get so many verse 4s all of a sudden? Where did those come from? Must have been this morning when I wasn't paying attention. Gosh, I must have gotten a lot of verse 4s this morning then. Oh no, I saw Cindy's happy 7th. Speaking of things of not forgetting, I did finally get the Typhlosion this morning, by the way. It was very easy. The team was awful, though. I'm actually surprised how bad some people still are at the game, with how long it's been out. Though I assume most people still playing are probably, like, younger age kids or something still. I feel like a lot of older people would have stopped for the most part, or they're just grinding shinies, or they're just soloing it. Hey, there we go. Because generally you would only need one. Why was I playing it online? I don't know, I just figured I would. I figured it'd be slightly quicker. And it wouldn't have been quicker. It would have been way quicker just to solo it. It was still first try. It's like 5 minutes. Actually, it took me longer to update my Switch than it did to actually win the battle. Because I had to, like, double update it. Because not only was my Switch out of date, because I haven't been using it in the last few weeks, but also the game itself got an update within that time, so I needed to, like, double update it. Once for the console, and then once again for the thing. Whatever you call it, the game. You learned your lesson on Charizard? Yeah, people are pretty bad on Charizard. I think the hardest one so far was, gosh, what's his name? The bunny. Scroll Buddy. Like, that was one where it was, like, actively way better just to do it solo. Not even because people were bad at it, just because the power creep of it in multiple people was just way too high compared to doing it solo. Or was that the Charizard one? I don't remember. One to two. It was, like, absurdly broken if you tried doing it as a team compared to solo. The other ones have been pretty balanced or, like, easily just one-shottable. Anyways, okay, let's go back to Palooza. I wanted to do it until we got to verse 3, and we got to verse 3, so let's go do it again. Oh, wait, before I do, I need to go reset my team. Let's see. Also good, because I need to reset the difficulty as well. Perfect. Where's my team? Yeah, both are kind of pretty high up there. Kind of weird, they kind of started them pretty strong, and all the most recent ones been kind of weak. Anyways, let's go run Palooza again. Oh, that's not where you run Palooza from. And how many would we have right now? We should have 14 or 13. Let's check our number. We are currently at 13. Okay, that checks out. Alright, let's go click on it. Boom, boom, boom. And let it begin. What number does this mark? This is our 26th Palooza now. So we're almost there. We need to use a little over 40. We have 12 more in reserve. That'll bring us to 38, because the one we're doing right now is not counted in that number. Yeah, we're almost there. He's got another number 4. Oh no. Well, no, some of them that they've been doing for that other event have been pretty weak. Like, the Decidueye was literally one shot, but it's mostly because electric types are so broken in current gen. Mostly because the combinations that exist between the Legend and the Iron Fist. But, I don't know, the most recent one was kind of broken because all you had to do was stall for a couple turns and then just obliterate it with a couple clicks. The Samurott one, I don't really remember. Though I did catch it. I did realize I actually do have a copy of it. We did use the lure ball for it. Because I knew I caught one of them in a lure ball, and that would be the only one that made sense. Is the water type. The water animation. I don't remember that fight at all. So it must have been pretty easy. Because I don't even remember doing it. But apparently I did at some point. Luckily, I haven't missed any Gems of War event in a while. The last time I actually missed a Gems of War event was 2 years ago's December. Because I was in New Jersey at the time with family, and I forgot to claim the weapon. I did every other event, but I forgot that there's a new weapon on weekend events like that. And I didn't pick it up. Luckily, all you have to do is wait for the next Kingdom event, which took place like 9 months later. It was almost an entire year later, but, you know, you still get it automatically then. Wasn't too big a deal. Which is one nice thing about Gems of War. You can always catch up on past content pretty easily. A little bit harder when you first start out in the game, but for like returning, it probably only takes like half a year to a year. Probably more closer to a year to catch up. If you like played the game for a couple years and put it down for like a couple years, you can get back within a year. Pretty much the exact same state as everyone else. Mostly it comes down to kingdoms rotating, which is still a really weird bottleneck for quite a few resources in the game. Especially with how many kingdoms there are, because there's what, 38 now? There's so many kingdoms, and obviously as they keep adding more, the rotation for all the kingdoms keeps getting longer and longer. It's one of the reasons they stopped doing a new kingdom every like couple months. Otherwise the game would be way too overly saturated with kingdoms. Unless they completely overhaul how the weekly system works. Or more so the Soul Forge. But exactly, they could keep the weekly system exactly as is and just tweak how the Soul Forge works. Because right now, to be able to get most of the content from a kingdom, you actually have to wait till the kingdom event rolls around. Like, you know, as far as all the weapons and everything. You know, on the day of the faction, you can also get the faction weapon. Why is it not clicking? I clicked that like 3 times. Let's see. About time to put 5 mythics in there. That too. I really wish there was a pet method for it too. Because one thing that's kind of clunky is you can't really get all the pets for a kingdom when it's the event week. All they do is just do the one Wednesday event. Even if it was only on that one day. Like, the Soul Forge should just be stocked on a Wednesday event. Ideally, the entire week. But at minimum, on Wednesday, there should be, like, a pet offer for every single pet from the kingdom in Soul Forge. To what scaling, I have no clue. Whatever they ultimately end up doing it to. But I feel like every single pet should be available all week, or at least on one of the days corresponding to the kingdom. Kind of like how the weapons are. Because that's not the case currently. It makes it really annoying to get some pets you might be missing. Because, like, for example, I'm missing a Broken Spire pet, the Infernus one. But if a Broken Spire event rolls around, I have no higher chance of getting that pet. Like, my chance of getting on a Broken Spire week is the same as any other week. Despite it being corresponding to Broken Spire. So I still have no clue how we haven't gotten that pet yet. Obviously, as more and more pets come into the game, it becomes increasingly harder to get any given one of them. But still, we have gone like almost a year now? Because that Infernus pet has been out for a decent chunk of time now. Like several months. I don't want to have to keep buying them, because $5 for every pet when they roll around like that is just too expensive. Adds up very quickly. Because we've already done like 6 of those. And the other ones we haven't had any issue with getting. It's just the Infernus one that's been kind of hard to get for us for whatever reason. Not sure if they tweaked its drop rate or something. Isabel mentioned something that you can upgrade the Soul Forge, which allows the player to craft a mythic with power orbs each week. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, we need some solution to power orbs. Not sure what they ultimately are going to do. Who knows, maybe 7.0 will address it. But they need to do something with them. Either go back to adding a new boss troop every single year that costs 8 power orbs, or find some kind of other sync for it. But it has become such a useless currency later in the game. Because once you own 2 Zulgoths and a Rage Carindare, you just never need a power orbs ever again. Yeah, the same issue with Hunglong. Yeah. I did get him at some point. I don't remember when, but we were able to get him. Because I think Isabel actually gave us $5 at one point to go get one of the pets too, which was pretty nice. Because what's kind of funny is the one that she gave us $5 for, I'm not sure I have ever actually gotten as a pet offer yet. So technically I'd be missing 2 of them then if that was the case. And some of them I have rolled over again on. Some of the older ones. But the biggest issue is as the drop table just keeps getting bigger and bigger, each individual one just keeps getting harder and harder. Though one weird thing, I have not seen an offer yet to be able to buy it for $2. I don't think I would. But I haven't seen an offer for it yet. Which I'm actually really surprised by. Because it's literally the only pet I'm missing. So you would assume it would, you know, try doing that for the pet offer. But I have not seen one. Ever. It's been several months now. It's getting hot enough in here. I need to go take this off. I need to see what the AC's even on. It's a decently warm day all of a sudden. Like the last several days have been kind of warm. I think the weirdest part about it recently was, like it was super cold last night because it was like raining. Because we had a storm. But the actual day has been really warm. It was almost like a tropical storm in a sense. Like a really warm rain. The scent of that always smells really nice. Like that warm rain smell. Like that tropical forest smell of rain. It's so cold, it's morgue temperature from your AC. That's kind of funny. Mine tends to not track the temperature that well. Because for whatever reason, there are like multiple different rooms in the house that are like drastically different temperature. Mine's slightly warmer on average because of all the electrical equipment. Mostly from the computers. But also from all the lighting, the TV. Though I don't feel like the TV gives off much heat. There's a lot of like small things that add up that like put off so much heat in this room. Plus the router and everything's in here that also puts off some heat. The kitchen's probably the coldest area. Particularly the tiles. Like it'd be slightly warm in my room and the tiles in the kitchen can be cold. It's a weird combination. And then the living room's kind of like mid-range. The living room can sometimes be a little bit colder. It depends what the temperature outside is. Because there's 2 doors connecting to the living room. So it gets the most amount of airflow going in. So whatever the temperature is outside is kind of what gets displaced into the room the most. Compared to the other rooms. So if it's really warm, it gets a lot warmer. If it's very cold, it gets a lot colder. Ooh, epic Volky, always great to see. They're farming up verses, nice. We farmed only one this entire stream so far, though I did a lot of it before the stream. Just to make sure we'd have enough for the whole grind. We're still a few short, though. At this current moment in time, I think we're 6 short. How many we ultimately need, probably. Also depends how lucky we get on some of these Volkies, though. Yeah, I believe we need like 6 more Paloozas than what we have, which doesn't take that long to grind. We're talking like 2 to 5-ish hours. Because we only have to open Paloozas for like 3 to 4 more hours today. The rest of the time just goes to farming the actual Paloozas themselves. Because I believe we have 12 left, which is roughly 3 hours, of course. Slightly higher, probably closer to 3.5. It doesn't perfectly go once every 15 minutes. There's some downtime in between. But roughly we could do that in like 3.5 hours. And then at that point, it's time to get the Paloozas we need, and then another hour and a half to go open those Paloozas. 2 hours max. Just what, 5 more hours of Palooza? Plus, like 3 more hours of grinding for them. So 8 more hours. Which means we should be able to do it in time. Because we have like 9-ish more hours, and we only seem to need like 8 more hours to finish. Roughly, give or take. Depends how things go. Yeah, we should be able to finish an hour earlier than midnight, which is good because, gosh, it'd be so late if it takes us all the way to midnight. No, we'll keep going if we need to. If we complete it already, then we don't need... Oh, go, 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 quick. We only have 3 seconds. No, we're not going to make it. Oh, please tell me we made it. We go into the loading screen in time. Not sure if it's going to do it, though. No! Well, we got a verse, but not the verse we need. Oh, we didn't make it in time. We got to use this verse 4, though. Ah, there we go. Hey, why are we doing so good on verse 4s all of a sudden? They're like tied with 2, and now they're like starting to break away like crazy. Alright, let's go update our numbers. Let's see, where are we at? We were at 67? Oh, we didn't do that. Come on, only 13. It's a really bad one, unless we got a lot of epics. No, we got 3 epics. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then 26. Oh no, sneeze. I need to sneeze this whole stream and still haven't been able to. Gosh, it still won't let me. I've literally need to sneeze the last 2 hours and I've sneezed 0 times. Let's see. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. We're at 56 pity. Alright, so how many Paloozas is that? We should be at 12 right now. Or 12 remaining. Let's see. The pet you need is up. Wait, is it really? Wait. Wait, let me restart the game. Hold up. That's huge. Thank you, Isabel. Wait, let me restart the game. Wait. Stop everything. Gosh, we might get a lot of milestones today. Today will be the day we complete all pets again for the billing of time. But it might be the first day we get a Magic Kingdom upgrade at level 20. And it will also be us getting 1,000 keys again. Also, why is it not opening? There it goes. Wait, where is it? I don't see it. There it is. That's weird. It opened, like, behind my stream. Like, you guys could see it. I couldn't, though. There it is. Oh, yeah. Is this the one? Wait, that's not the one. Oh, no. That's not the one we need. Well, it is one we need, though it is not the one we need. But, yeah, I'll still take it, though. Yeah, that's not the, Infernus. It is one we need copies of, so... Still good. What, did you get a different one? Wait, does yours show as the Infernus one? Is this why I never get the Infernus one? Is it just showing up as not Infernus for me? Am I getting gypped? You have Infernus Imp on yours? That's so weird. Maybe I should back out of it. Maybe it will turn into Infernus Imp. It's so strange. Oh, regardless, I need this pet. That's weird. Maybe if I restart it again, it'll become Infernus. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Let's go restart again. Maybe if I double restart. Wait, maybe if I log in on mobile. Wait, you don't have Mini Infernus either? That's weird. Everyone in my guild has the one I see right now. That's weird. So yeah, I don't even need to check mobile then. Or are you guys, any of you checking on mobile? Or did all of you check on PC? Because I'm pretty sure Isabel's on mobile right now. Maybe only people who look at it on mobile got it. Has anyone checked on mobile that isn't Isabel for my guild? Because I'm gonna check it on mobile and see. Because we'd obviously much rather get Mini Infernus than this guy. Though I do technically need copies of this guy, so it's not too big a deal regardless. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to get Infernus. It just like doesn't activate properly. Because we've gone a really long time without it. That might be the reason why. You sent the image to us in a DM? Okay. Yeah, it's the hairy thing on mobile too. That's so weird. I wonder if that's a mechanic or a glitch. If that's a mechanic, that would explain... Well, regardless of which one it is. That would explain why we haven't gotten it. Over the last, like, almost year. I just realized we're using Magnesia for this. That's fine though. I still haven't bothered replacing them all out for Diamantina teams. I've been considering it, and probably should already. I just keep not doing it. I wish there was a way to change all of them simultaneously. Because if we decide we want to go change all of our pets to Diamantina, the process is going to take so long. Because you have to find every single individual pet battle that is uses a different team. And I'm not even sure how many there are. I want to say like 8, 12, something. I'm not sure. Yep, we only got Hero Hoarder. That's unfortunate. I wonder what would happen if I didn't claim it, if it would have become Infernuses. Isabel got a special pet just for her. Yeah, at some point we'll own the thing. We're also technically missing that. Doesn't count though. We'll have this in like a few days. Yeah, the only pet we're missing is Infernus Imp from Broken Spire, which was originally a $5 money locked pet. Though it's supposedly in drop table. I haven't seen it. And this one's just the special one from the current event that's going on. We'll have him in a couple days. Technically, we don't own him either, but you know, we technically own him. It's more so just a matter of waiting out the timer on the event. Because today we put it all into the armor, of course. Good old shiny armor. And then give it like 2 days and we'll have the Snapdragon maxed. Get the golden one. Anyways, let's go run some Palooza. We should have like, what, 12? Just wanted to get the pet out of the way. Where is the thing? Palooza. There we go. Ready on timer. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, we've got lag. How are we getting lag? I literally just restarted the game. We have like 0 lag right now. What are you doing lagging? Oh, what did Cindy mention? I didn't see the comment. Wait, what did he mention? I don't even see anything from him. Let's see. Let's see what the comment was. Oh, I think you meant the spoilers video. I forgot. You always post it every Sunday morning, don't you? Yeah, I always post mine at night. Yeah, I forgot. You post every Sunday morning. We do ours at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night on Sunday. Which at this point is going to be during the stream in 5 hours from now. Also, have we gotten confirmation from the devs that the patch is next week? Because there's like a 99% chance there is. I'm not sure we got a confirmation from them yet. But it's obviously going to happen because of the campaign and where it's placed. Because it should be next Tuesday night, and we'll be streaming it when it comes out. You were going to ask me. Well, we should be getting one. Next week's Tuesday is almost guaranteed to be patched. We have not gotten a confirmation, though, so it might not be. But it's exceedingly likely. But I don't believe they've confirmed it anywheres. And of course, that's the big old 6.9. Hey, for Soul Gnome. I'm surprised. That's only the second 4 times we've seen all week. The other one was 4 times Glory Gnome, which is great to see. That's the first time we've seen a 4 times that wasn't Glory. This weekend, of course. Obviously, we've seen all of them in the past at some point. Other than the super rare ones. Though we did see double Dragonites within like the first hour, I believe, on Friday. Kind of cool. I still haven't seen triple Dragonite or triple Curse Gnome yet. They are theoretically possible. Technically, even 4 of them is possible, though the chance of it happening is like absurdly unlikely. There's like lottery winning numbers if you see 4 Dragonite Gnomes. I've never even seen a triple, let alone a quad. Also, one other thing I've never seen, I'm actually kind of surprised. I've never seen a Dragonite Gnome and a Curse Gnome in the same battle. I assume it's possible, but I've never actually seen such a thing. So I'm actually not even 100% sure if it is possible. But in theory, it should be. The Curse Gnome and Dragonite Gnome in the same fight. They're both on a really rare drop table that tends to not roll too often. Because I've seen double Curse Gnome and double Dragonite Gnome, but I've never seen a Curse Gnome with a Dragonite Gnome. Hey, a Volky. I'm not sure why some of those Volkies just stand out to me sometimes. But that one definitely did. It's gonna feel so nice once this grind is done. Because then we can go open the 1000 Volkies slowly over the next week or 2 or 3. And then we just get drowned in loot. Not that we're not getting loot while we're doing it, but you know, you get a good majority of loot when you're actually opening the Volkies themselves. Oh, please don't do a Mimic. We've been pretty lucky to stream. We've only seen 1 Mimic all stream so far. It was pretty much like right at the beginning. No Mimic, go. Yeah, perfect. Feels so weird rooting for no Mythic or no Mimic. That's one of the few situations where you don't want to see one ever. If there is a toggle option, I would definitely turn it off for Volt events. Is that a Supernova? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, so funny, you sent you a pic of both Infernus Imp and the Harry Hoarder. Wait, you had both? Wait, that's so weird. Alright, that's definitely glitched in some way then. You might want to report that to the devs. Maybe we can get a free Infernus for everyone in the guild. As well as it might just be a game-wide issue as well. Yeah, that's so strange. Because we need that pet. It's actually a kind of useful one too. Infernus is not bad at all. Like, it's fallen off over time, but you know, it's still such a good, well-rounded mythic. It's something that's always going to have. Regardless of how much the meta shifts around it. I was considering putting in B tier in the tier list, but I'm pretty sure I'm still putting in A. It's just one of those notorious all well-rounded mythics that just covers basically every basis you would ever want a troop to cover. And it's still technically the best burner in the game. You can barely tell because Zolgoth is better in most situations. But ignoring Zolgoth's existence, it's the best burner in the game. You just have to ignore that Zolgoth exists for a moment. There are a few situations where it is better than Infernus, but they're very few. Like Elamagrim, which isn't even that meta, but it's like some few really niche instances where it's actually better than it. I normally just go down the Zolgoth route. The biggest issue with the Infernus versus Zolgoth thing is Zolgoth's just so strong. Whereas Infernus is like an actually balanced mythic. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far, Supernova. Our weekend has pretty much just been pure grind. Like, nearly every second of my free time this weekend that I could try to squeeze in between everything else has been just straight grinding this Palooza, this Vault event. And seems like we're going to reach our goal. Obviously, our goal being 1,000. I was never worried about reaching it, but I was worried about like the crunch at the ends to get past the 1,000 mark. But with how we timed it out, it seems like we're going to be perfectly on time for it. Might even end it an hour too early, depending on where we are by then. Well, we'll find out when we get there. Which will be good, because that's more time I can rest before we cover the Monday video. Because I'm not even going to try to stay up for that. I'm just going to sleep immediately once we finish the stream, probably. And then when I wake up, we'll cover the weekly video thingy. There's just no way I'm going to be awake enough to cover it at 3 a.m. It's definitely not happening. 100% not happening. After this, we'll probably go do one more Palooza and then go see if we can do some verse farming again. We do need to get on that verse farm grind. Because at some point in the stream, we gotta go find like 6 of them. Scrap them together. Because after this, we'll be able to see our numbers, then add 200 to it, and just kind of see where we are from there. Because realistically, that seems like it would put us to about 800-ish. And from there, we would need, in theory, 10. But in practice, probably closer to 6, because we're definitely counting pity towards our Volky number. And pity is going to be at least, by the end of stream, 60. Definitely probably close to 70 or 80. But that saves us 3 Paloozas at minimum. If that's the case, we might need to farm closer to 8 of them. Potentially, rather than 6. It really comes down to how many Volkies we get. And also if we want to go for like true 1000. Because if we're counting epic Volkies, that's also like 4 to 5 less Paloozas we're going to need. Speaking of which, epic Volky right there. Because counting pity, that counts for about 3 to 4 Paloozas. And if we're counting epics, that will count for about 4 Palooza. Less that we would have to do. But I might not count epics. Just for the sole reason of it'll be so nice just to see a satisfying 1000 number in our Volky stack. The true 1000 Volky grind. If we have enough time, we might as well push for it. Also, I know the numbers keep overlapping each other. I don't really know a good solution to that other than, like, making the other text smaller or collapsing it on top of each other. Which I guess we could technically do that. Collapse it onto itself. That would kind of work. I'm gonna try doing that after this. It's gonna look like all mushed together in the corner over there, but probably better than 2 overlapping numbers. I can't really see the timer too well. I can. You guys can't, though. Or at least the 2 bigger numbers. Coming up on timer. Then we'll go fix the numbers real quick. Because now that the numbers are getting bigger, it keeps overlapping more and more. Before it wasn't as big an issue. Another epic Volky. But no, it definitely is. Maybe we can even make the P into Palooza as well. Or PAL. Or PZ. Or Gap. We could call it Gap. That's what most people refer to it as. I don't ever refer to it as Gap. But a lot of people do. For Nomapalooza. I normally refer to it as Nomapalooza or Palooza. Which is what the P stands for. But a lot of people actually abbreviate it as Gap, as in Nomapalooza. Yeah, we got a Volky from one of them, which actually isn't necessarily a good thing there, but sure. Why not? Let's update our numbers. Let's see. Actually, before I do, let me go collapse the numbers on top of each other. As I mentioned. Oh, it's going to make it harder to keep updating them through the other text thingy, but we could do it this way. Let's see. Epic Volky. Paloozas. I'm just going to call it Gap, I guess. It's going to be painful to type it in, but there we go. Gap. We're at 27 gaps. There we go. Let me update the other numbers now. Wait, can I still update it this way? No, I can't. No! Oh wait, also I need to move this upwards, don't I? If it'll let me grab it, gosh. How many different things do I have in this little interface? There we go. There we go. And now it's nice in its own corner. There we go. Good enough. Alright. It has been fixed. Okay, now to actually fix the numbers, because now I need to go into this menu every time I want to fix it now. Because now that's not on the same line, it doesn't let me edit it in the other little window. So I gotta edit it in this big window. You guys see nothing different, but it's way different on my end. Let's see, that's 587. And Epic Vault Key moved up by 2. Not too bad. Hey, 69! I'm surprised we haven't channeled a Lester yet. But there we go. 69 Epic Vault Key. Alright, let's go farm some verses so we can keep 69 for a little while. Oh, I wanted to use one more first, though. Oh, we'll go farm another real quick. I forgot, we actually got one earlier when we were doing the grinds for one. We still need like 6-ish more, give or take a few. And by give or take, I mean either 6 or more. It's not going to be less than 6. If anything's going to be like slightly more by 1 or 2. Or even 3. Depends what our ultimate goal is for the Volkey number. Because we're definitely adding pity to it, but still not sure if we're adding epic Volkey. So we can get the solid 1,000. Also, thank you, Cindy Cole, for the continued support. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, as soon as we find one more verse 3, we're gonna run like 2 more Palooza, I think. And probably hand out a code after that. Because we'll almost be at the 3/4 mark at that point. Because counting pity, we're at about 700 right now. Almost, not quite. Well, counting epic vault keys, yeah, we actually are at 700. Come on, verse 3. Come out of hiding. Where's the member offer at? It's the join button below the stream, as well as below every video. It's basically like the same thing that Twitch has. Except it's way cheaper, only $2 instead of 5. Also, the margin of how much I keep from it's way higher as well. On Twitch, you only keep 50% of it, whereas on YouTube, you keep 70% of it. Which is still a big cut to YouTube, but not as bad as Twitch. I just give some emojis and like the little icon next to your name. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop ads, but I'm pretty sure most people use ad block, so... I do wish that was a function we could add to it. It's not currently a function we can, though. Until they eventually add such a thing. They probably never will. They want their ad money. Your brain explodes after 5 minutes of a palooza. Takes a lot of concentration to keep doing it efficiently the whole time. That's why I take the breaks with these little battles, because this is a lot more relaxing. Don't really have to focus at all. Please stop giving me the ones we don't need. Give me a verse 3. It feels like you never get it too, because whatever verse you're farming for, there's 3 that are bad and 1 that is good. So you'll always have a way higher chance of getting the one you don't need, comparatively. Your brain explodes after like 8 hours. Yeah, generally, I'm generally not too good at doing very long streams. But stuff like this is pretty fun. And long Gems of War streams can be quite a bit harder too. Because we've done pretty much everything that can be done in the game. It's mostly just grinding for future's sake. Vault events are one of those few things that are still fun enough to still do it for. And while I've joked about it many times in the past, I would do a 12-hour treasure hunt stream if they were to ever buff it. Also, thank you, George, for the $50 tip. Greatly, greatly appreciated. For the 70th anniversary. Thanks a huge, huge ton. Thank you, George. Yeah, 7 years. Been a fun 7 years, too. Now for 7 more. I assume Gems of War will still be around by then. Honestly, it's the only product they really have that has any longevity. Because most of the other side projects they've been doing just haven't really gotten off. Like most recently was Puzzle Quest 3, of course. And while it wasn't like the worst thing out there, you know, its population is relatively low compared to like, you know, Gems of War. I would like a win condition, please. Hello, win condition? Any win conditions in there? I can't even take that because I don't want to give him red. Honestly, I'd rather give him a skull than give him red. There we go. I'll take our skull there. I'm not sure why I took the blue. It was already lethal. Oh, there we go. Oh, 80 Dragonite. Wow. I wish we still needed Dragonite. An 80 drop of nothing. How close are we to Diamantina 3? Because honestly, I feel like we're getting 3rd Diamantina this weekend. Where are we at right now? We might already have it. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Look at that. Actually, if the billion gnomes earlier, like the 6 Dragonites didn't run away from us, we'd already have a 3rd Diamantina. I'm gonna craft it for no reason other than we can. I'm not sure if I'll ever bother crafting the 4th, because the 4th one would be super pointless. Yeah, hello George. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the tip again. Hey, we just reached 50 viewers. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful weekend. Hope you guys have been enjoying the vault grinds. Also, I'm feeling a lot more energetic compared to before. Mostly because, gosh, I was so, like, what's that word? Like, lethargic? Like, after eating so much earlier. And now our energy's coming back. As it's starting to metabolize within our belly. But, also, I do need to go get more caffeine soon, though. Though I drank so much earlier, I kind of want to lay off of it a little bit. Drown it out with water. Speaking of which, have I opened the second water yet? I have not. We'll get to that. I might need to pick up more water soon, too. Gosh, I need to go put more water in the fridge. I think there's only, like, 2 left. I'm about to consume them by the end of the stream, probably. Because obviously we have like dozens of water still in the house, but like only like 2 or 3 more are in the fridge itself. Obviously you want them to be like slightly cold. I just can't stand like room temperature water. Like I'll still drink it a lot of times if I'm thirsty enough, but I have to be thirsty enough for it. Always need like a little bit of chill to it. Not like super cold, but you know, like below room temperature. But yeah, honestly, look at this. Though the problem is he has to actually die. There's the problem of him not actually dying here. Oh, there we go, perfect. How much is he gonna give us? He gave us 50. Come on, 2 more Dragonite Gnomes. Honestly, 2 more Palousas too, if we get enough of them in them. Like 1 more Wild Dragonite plus a Palooza, and I think we're there. Gonna get our 3rd Diamantina this stream. Mythic tier list guaranteed by the 10th anniversary. I want to try to get it out this Tuesday. They keep delaying it. It's almost like the team's video of 2018 that we still haven't covered. At this point, we're never covering that one. It's more so a meme of the channel. And reference of any time we go a long time without doing a video we said we'd do. Nothing's as bad as the devs when they mentioned the treasure hunt rework, though. That thing is like 6 years in the making at this point. And I am waiting for that day. Because I've joked about it many times in the past, but I will legitimately do it. If the treasure hunt rework is actually good, I will do a 12-hour stream of just treasure hunt. Assuming it is infinitely repeatable and is actually worth doing after the rework. Which hopefully both are the case. I don't know, is 10,000 gold for 3 event keys worth it? I feel like I'm jipping the guild of loot whenever I do that. That's not bad value. I'm just not sure if it actually comes out to be better value just putting that into the guild rather than taking it for yourself. It's not horrible value, so I will click on it. Not like we really need event keys, but it wouldn't hurt to have some more. So hello, White Tiger. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Santa Nicole's still been around. He's always lurking. As long as it's better than the arena rework. I know, that's why I say that. Because if the treasure hunt is anything like the arena rework, it might as well not even happen. Like, to some people, the arena rework actually made arena worse, not even better. I'm kind of neutral towards it. The main thing I hate is how bad the arena weekend event is. It's like not even having an event. Like, honestly, I treat in an arena event weekend like there's no event going on in Gems of War. It's just such a bad event. It's the worst skilled event of any weekend event in the entire game. And it lasts a whole 3 days as well. It's not even like a one-day, one-off thing. It's like an entire weekend thing that replaces out an actual good event. The librarian gnome that would give either writs, deeds, or deed books. I feel like they would never add that. But if they do, it'll be the most broken thing ever. Like, the chance of it giving a deed book must be like lottery winning chance. Like, we're talking under 1%. Like, it's gonna be like the chance that a, like that one other gnome gives like 100 curse runes or something. Or not curse runes, whatever they're called, the dark essence for the underworld. Which we actually got the drop sometime today. But I do hope they eventually add something like that. Because with how many writs got brought in with Merchant, there's no reason not to. They just have to be very careful with how they scale Deed Book. Because Deed Books are so broken. Like how valuable they are right now. So they have to be careful with what kind of drop rate they do for it if they ever do add it. Like Deeds, they can hand out pretty much as many as they want. Writs similarly. Well, to a degree, obviously. But Deed Books are in a weird category because they scaled them in a way where they're so absurdly valuable. The average Deed Book is worth, well, it used to be worth more. But in the current state of the game, it's 150 times... What is 150 times 50? That's the value of a Deed Book. What is that number these days? It's a lot lower than it used to be. It used to cost like 3 times or 2 times more than it does right now. It's whatever 150 times, or not even, hold up. Wait, I need to do math. Merchant, what do you have? Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, I guess. But, oh wait, we're not on a timer. What am I doing? I can just do the math now. But yeah, it's 75 times, 50. Calculator, go. Actually, I already know what it is in my head. It's 3,750. So it's worth 3,750 gems is a deep book. It used to be like 7,500 plus. But yeah, in the current state, the game of deep book is worth 3,750 gems on the dot. So they're pretty valuable. To put that into comparison, that is about what a power orb is worth these days. Though maybe not, because honestly that's a bit of a bad comparison. Power orbs are awful. What's another comparison? That isn't 3,750 gems. I don't know, what's the next equivalence? It is about the value of a gold glory medal. Like, you know, those, the major glory thing? A major glory. But the gold glory upgrade medal thingy. It has about the same value as that. Hey, verse 3, that's the guy we're looking for. That's literally the only thing we're doing this for. Everything else is just extra loot. But yeah, that's the whole reason why we've been doing this. I got one. Yeah, 3,750 is the current value. 7,500 is what they used to be. Based on the best offer available. That was like mass buyable. Technically it was slightly cheaper before if you got it on like the sale thingy, but it would only be like 10% cheaper or something. It would only bring it down to like, what, 6,775 or something. But now it's as low as 3,750 or whatever I said earlier. Whatever half of 7,500 is, which is, yeah, 3,750. Pet orb? Pet orb is a weird value. A major pet orb is worth roughly 2.5 thousand gems. So 2,500 gems. And the main reason for this is that's about how much it would cost to max a pet. Though the main benefit of a pet orb beyond that, which technically gives it slightly more value that's hard to actually value out, is you can do it on any pet, even cosmetic ones, even when you don't have an event active. So even though it's worth about 2,500 gems, it's technically slightly better than that in value. Because you can use it whenever on anything. Whereas buying a pet to max is very limited when you can do that. Whereas a pet orb can always do it as long as you own one copy of it or more. Yeah, initial medal is only 1,500. But that's why I consider a gold medal to be worth 4,500. Because it's worth 3 niches. And 3 niches, you know, would be 4,500 then. And it does get that full value. Because there's nothing else you would really be using a gold medal on other than, you know, to replace out the triple nisha. Like a bronze medal, I wouldn't give the full value of a nisha. Because eventually you won't be able to use it for that purpose. But realistically, for most people's circumstance, you are always going to be able to use a gold glory medal to max out a mythic's final trait in most situations. Unless you get to like really end game where you finally got them all upgraded. But for the average person, you're almost always going to get 4,500 gem value from it. By using it essentially as 3 niches to upgrade a mythic. Yeah, it's hard to value a major pet orb, because it has the flexibility of maxing out cosmetic pets. Which is something that is near impossible to do with even infinite gems. And actually, before pet orbs existed, there was actually 2 or 3 pets that were impossible to max. There was one on Xbox that was impossible to max, or maybe 2, I don't remember. There was the 505 Games 10th anniversary or whatever it was pet. Whichever one only got 1 copy of, and it never had an event, so it was impossible to max. And the other one was the Dragon Kitty, the Prestige one. Whatever that one was called. The one that you get for max prestige in global chat. That one, you only ever get one copy of. So those 3 or 4 pets, 2 of them on PC Mobile, were all impossible to be maxed prior to pet orbs existing. Even if you had like 10 billion gems. They were only maxable once the pet orb finally came to the game. Because in all those situations, they never had a pet event, and you only ever got 1 copy of them. And to this day, none of them have ever had an event. So they're only maxable with pet orbs. You just maxed a Sword's Edge pet, the Griffling, and got another star power. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we still need to push to 30 star there. That is the only kingdom currently in the game that could be 30 starred. I think I'm like 4 or 5 blue deed books short. But obviously we're putting those writs towards purple, not towards blue. As fun as it would be to have 2 extra armor, the value of 1 extra magic is just way too much value to not go for. Comparatively. Like 2 armor is nice, but 1 magic is way superior. Not to mention it's eventually going to be 2 magic. But up front it's only going to be 1 magic, but still. There's also slightly tribute chance too. Hey, there he is. Okay, let's go do Paloozas now. We found 2 of them. That's a good number for now. That didn't take too long. It took like, what, half an hour? Ideally we'd find him a bit quicker than that, but honestly 2.5 an hour is actually kind of nice. Because in theory, that's like 4 per hour, which is really good rate. That was to actually occur. The full hour. But anyways, let's go run Palooza. Just wanted to get a few more of them. Obviously, we still need more even now. We're still a few Paloozas short. I want to say 4 to 5. But we're getting there. So let's keep going down the line. Where are they? Somewhere's in all this mess. Okay, we have 13 right now. Oh, I thought we had 12. Okay, that's even better. Perfect. Okay, we need like 3, 4 more, I think? Somewhere around there, I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get closer. Anyways, before I click this button, did I ever update it for the most recent Palooza? Because I don't remember if I did. Yeah, we did. Okay, just making sure. Let's go run it. There we go. Okay. Let it begun for the billionth time. Oh, wait, I just realized I don't have the correct team set right now. Oh no, I gotta waste. No, I gotta waste a lot of seconds. No, I just waste like a whole battle and a half of time. Oh well, not too big a deal. I wasted a whole good battle length of time there. Oh, you're finally eating lunch? Nice. Yeah, you sound like you have a really good lunch. Yeah, we're still going to be here a while. At minimum, this is going to take us another 6 hours. Most likely. Could be less. Could be slightly less. Could be way more. It really comes down to the RNG on the final few Paloozas. Luckily, we got pretty lucky on the most recent 2 we just got. That wasn't too bad at all. But, you know, we could easily go a couple hours dry with none. If we get super unlucky. Or if I get super lucky and get like 5 in an hour. As far as verse 3s, that is. The one we actually need. So thank you, Joyful Dragonfly. Yep, 7 years. Big ol' 7. Gosh, it's gotta be insane once it hits a double-digit number. Oh, so I didn't get any party hats or anything. I should have gotten some. So they probably would have gotten green screens. A green screen is really sensitive to so many things. I do eventually need to replace it out for something, probably. I do still have that green screen that Isabel sent us. The only problem is it's a ceiling mounted one. And I have popcorn ceilings in this house, which makes it kind of hard to mount. Because the current green screen I have behind me, it's actually on a curtain that's hanged up from the, I'm not sure what you'd call it, the wooden rim in the corner of the ceiling. I'm not sure what you would call that. Like the frame that's between the two walls. There's probably a special name for that. But that wooden part, it's like nailed in on both sides with a fish hook, with a clear string, with literally a bed sheet behind me. A green bed sheet. But hey, it works. What's nice about it too is I can just move it to the side. And it's out of the way. I was considering getting a blue screen too for it. Get a nice little blue sheet. A nice bright blue. And then get another fish hook and put it right beside it. Because that allows us to cover more colors, like, you know, green. So we can actually wear green. Because currently I can't really wear green or yellow. And a few other colors that are finicky with it. Also, I absolutely hate popcorn ceilings, by the way. Any house that has ever had them, they're just so weird. Like, my favorite type of ceiling, or even just architecture in the inside of a house, or even outside too, but particularly the inside, is like a log cabin feel. I really like that kind of atmosphere. I've lived in 2 houses that have kind of had it. And they're definitely like my favorite kind of ceilings. Like the ones that have a bunch of beams and kind of look like a log cabin. But not exactly, because it still has like normal walls. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like an in-between of like a log cabin style and like standard walls. That's probably like my favorite type of ceiling. Exposed beams, yeah, that. Something along those lines. Hello, Cynical. Welcome, welcome. I mean, why am I saying hi again? Anytime anyone says hello, it's like, oh, they just got here. Always do that. Been here for like an hour or 2. There's the good old... actually, we might have enough Dragonite. I need to go check after this. We're so close to 3rd Diamantina. There's so many achievements we're going to get tonight. We're going to get our 3rd Diamantina today. We might, depending on how many merchants we get, we might get ourselves our first level 20 Magic Kingdom. And by level 20, I'm referring to not the star level, but the deed level. Or whatever you'd call the other one. I used to call it the gold level, but it's more blocked by deeds these days than gold. Because I think I called it the gold level back when it only required gold. Then it started requiring deeds, and then just started to become like the power level or something, whatever it's called. It has a special name. Called by so many things that isn't this thing. The easiest way to identify them is the star level and the one that isn't the star level. The one that has stars and the one that doesn't have stars. Easiest way to identify them. Does it have a star? Then is the kingdom level. Does it not have the star? Then it's the other one. Wait, is there such a thing as popcorn walls? That must be awful. I thought they only did it to ceilings. I don't think I've ever heard of a popcorn wall. That would drive me absolutely crazy. Oh, it sounds tasty. You asked if you got a cursed gnome and a dragonite gnome in the same one. Have you gotten it a couple times? Nice. Okay, yeah. I assumed it was possible. I've just never seen it before. I've seen double dragonite multiple times. I've seen double, even this weekend, I think we've already seen double dragonite twice. I've seen double cursed gnome multiple times, but I've never seen them together. But yeah, it definitely seems like it's possible. We just never happened to see it yet. Because it's a rather rare occurrence. But it can exist. It's just pretty rare. And theoretically, you can see a battle for cursed gnomes and or dragonite gnomes. It's just absurdly rare for it to ever happen. Speaking of which, hello. Another dragonite. Oh no, he just got mana. Oh no, he just got double mana. Oh no, he's about to run. He's about to run. I don't have a way to kill him. Quick, 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 quick. Kill, skull, go. That, there we go. Oh, that was sketchy. Got him though. Only 5, but it was still worth it. We're a little bit towards next Diamantina. I don't have any need to own 3 Diamantinas, but we might as well, because why not? There's not a single viable team you could ever make out of that. The best you could do is like Thrall or Marilith or Bogstrider or something similar into 3 of it and just hope it's enough mana. It's pointless to do though, compared to doing other alternatives like another mana accumulator or a magic booster or like any other combination that isn't a 3rd Diamantina. Even just half mana starting them would be more effective, because it's basically the equivalent of having 3rd Diamantina, at least from a mana cost perspective. Unless you use 20%, in which case not quite. But assuming you're not using 20% compared to having 50% on 2 of them, compared to not using 20% on 3, though if you were, you're definitely running 20%, but still, assuming you weren't, it's basically the equivalent of having a 3rd Diamantina with only 2 if you have 50% mana start. Not quite though, because in every circumstance you would have 20% on the other team. So it's not exactly that much value. It is, you know, you get the 30% value twice. It's still a lot of value, comparatively. You're so worried that it'll all, like, fall in. I'm not really worried about that with it, because the ceiling seems pretty stable. Because I've never really seen any popcorn ceilings really chip that much. They're normally actually pretty sturdy. Because I've never just randomly seen any paint chips in my room from the popcorn ceiling. Like, I've been in here for 7 years, and I don't think it has chipped a single time. Like, it sure looks like it will, but it doesn't. Like, visually it looks like it's about to collapse, like, any second. But its actual structural integrity is actually pretty strong. It doesn't look like it, but it physically is. Is 2 Possessed King worth it? I'm not a fan of Possessed King. 1's definitely worth it. 2 is very situational. Because a lot of times you get better value from another mana accumulator. Because most Possessed King teams are Skull Spammer, Mana Accumulator, Skull Spammer, Possessed King. Or something along those lines. And to have 2 of him would have to give up your other Mana Accumulator. Which means you're not running an Empower, most likely. But it can work. 4 explodes per turn is pretty strong. Especially if you go down the route of hero and get 5 explodes, then another skull spammer. There's one strategy if you do go to is like hero, skull spammer, possess king. And then you have 5 explodes per extra turn. Because hero will also have one, assumably, if you use a hero class that has one. So you get 5 explodes per extra turn then, rather than the standard 1. And they do stack. Every explode like that does stack, assuming the condition is met. So you can get 5 per turn with that. Or 5 per extra turn, I mean. Which is a lot of board clear. 5 explodes is a lot of board clear. The problem is it requires extra turns, and if you just can't get it, your team kind of just sits there for a little while. Be an issue with it. But now that I think about it, I don't even think I have a second Possessed King. I know how 2 Possessed Kings work because I've seen it before. But now that I think about it, I don't think I actually own a second one. I probably should at some point, but obviously can get it pretty easily. We have like infinite and a half diamonds. Oh yeah, Kingdom level and Power level. Yeah, it's generally the easiest way to describe them. Alright, let's see how many we can squeeze in here. We definitely gotta get at least one more after this one. I don't think we can get any more beyond that, though. Yeah, nothing good here, so we can easily kill it. It's gotta be quick enough to get into the battle here. Go, go, go. We got 5 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, we gotta... No, no, no! Level! Go, go, quick, quick, quick! No, 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 no! Level up! How could you do such a thing? Okay, I think we made it in time. Oh no, level caught me for a second because I was making sure we didn't get a purple. Oh, that was worth it. We got double glory into his soul. Oh, that was close. That level up made it so much tighter than it needed to be. Wow. But we got it. Okay, there we go. Come on, double 1,000 glory into a Volkey. Ooh, not quite. Could have been better. Oh, yeah, at least I had 1,000. 1,200 total between the two. Alright, let's go update our number. Run another Palooza. From the ones we just farmed moments ago. 15 minutes ago. Right. Oh, come on! Look at that! We just need 56 more Dragonite. Oh, we're so close. We would already had it if we didn't have so many run away earlier. But, yeah, 56 more to go. For our 3rd Diamantina. There's not anything we're ever going to use it for, but I want to have a 3rd for the sake of it. And eventually a 4th. Because what else are we going to use it on? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, I don't have it open. Gotta always open this page every time I want to update the number now because I have them over top each other. We got a 604. Yeah, that wasn't as good as it could have been. Anytime we don't get 20 plus is unfortunate. Because all my math is based on 20 plus. Let's see. And a 724. Oh, wow. We did insane on epics, though. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 74. That's not bad at all. We started at 650, so yeah, we're at 74 right now. Wow, we did really good on epic. No wonder why we got so few normal keys. They all went to epic. Which isn't bad at all. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I didn't update the Palooza number. It's 28. There we go. Okay, anyways. Click OK. And the numbers have been updated. And we're at 58 pity. So let's do some math real quick. What are all 3 numbers added together? So the most important one is what's 604 plus 58? That is, yeah, we're truly at the 2/3 mark then. We're looking at only that. Because that is 662. Well, technically 4 short, but yeah, good enough. Yeah, we're at 662 for Volkeys, and then you add the 74. Which brings us to, what is that then? 740 something? 8? 2 something. Math not functioning in brain. But it's slightly shorter than 750. It's like 730-ish or something. Somewhere around there, give or take a few. Anyways. Let's go do another one. Other fight. Palooza. And we're good to go. But yeah, we're truly at the 2/3 point now. And we should easily be able to finish it out. At this point, we might try using almost every Palooza we have. And see where that brings us. Because every Palooza we have brings us to like 800 something. Actually, even further than that. Hold up. Every Palooza we have brings us to... Counting Pity. A little over 900. If you count Epic Volkey, we'd actually kind of already be there. But yeah, if we use every last Volkey we have, counting Pity, we'd actually reach 1,000 probably. Assuming we get lucky enough on them. But then we can start the second phase, which is grind to an actual physical 1,000 Volkey number. Which doesn't include Epics. But does include Pity. Speaking of which, we just got an Epic a couple drops ago. I saw it there, I didn't make any mention of it though. This is lurking there in our loot table. It's hard to see them sometimes when you're clicking so quickly. But I do generally see them. They're such shiny loot that even if they're there for like half a millisecond, it's like, ooh, I see it. Hey, Cursed Gnome. Honestly, I feel like we've been getting way more Dragonite Gnome than Cursed Gnome this weekend. Like, I'm getting like 2 to 3 Dragonite Gnome for every 1 Cursed Gnome we found so far. The game knows we don't need Dragonite anymore. So it has increased our Dragonite Gnome occurrence. Catch you later, Cynical. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 1,000. More so a matter of when than if. Because we're 100% hitting 1,000 today. It's more so, do we get it by 9, 10, 11, midnight? But at this point, we can consume every last Palooza we have by about 7 o'clock. That's pretty much our game plan right now. Right now. Just need a lot of water. About to finish out that last one there. Can't really drink while doing Palooza though. It's not a combination that particularly works. Hey, oh, I thought that was 4 glories for a second. Little mech gnome got in the way. Gotten 4 glories like 2 or 3 times this weekend so far. Out of any 4 times, we've seen it the most times this weekend. Which is good because it's the best one. Not counting like 4 times Dragonite or 4 times Curse Gnome. Of like the standard ones. Hey, Epic Volky. Another triple glory. What nice thing about the Glory Gnome is its worst drop and best drop are still insane. It has the best worst drop of any gnome, as well as one of the best drops of any gnome. Which puts it in a really weird situation where it's just amazing at everything. Because its default loot is always at least some amount of good. And its best loot is some of the best there even is. Another epic, nice. Oh, are we already at 3 on this one? That's not bad at all. Three epic Volkies, that is. Loading. Loading screen just randomly taking longer sometimes. Weird when it does it near the end of a battle. But just trying to register the loot, so I guess that's the main thing making it take longer. Oh, come on. Because normally if you're lagging at like the beginning of it, not the end of it. Oh, come on, click. See when I drag click. wonder if they'll ever add like an anti-drag function for PC. I'm pretty sure on mobile that's not as big of an issue. Because I played it for actually quite a bit of hours on mobile this weekend. And I feel like I never have that drag issue on mobile compared to on PC. Where you like click very quickly, but it does like a click drag instead of a click, which basically cancels the click. I've not really had that issue on the mobile version. Mostly because you're just like tapping with the phone rather than like dragging across the screen. Because on PC you only have one mouse, whereas on phone, you know, you have like 10 fingers. You're not using all 10, but you know, you theoretically have 10 that could be used to press screen. Whereas with mouse you only have one, so you have to drag it a lot more often. Actually, do they even make mice like that? Like mouse inputs to a screen? Where you can use multiple mice at the same time? Or have like multiple... Because I never really like considered that for anything. Where you can control like multiple independent mice on a screen. I assume that would have to be a thing. So I feel like some things might pick it up as like... something else. Like hacking the game or something. Something that the game would not like. That'd be so useful for so many things. It wouldn't cancel over a purchase option though. Actually, it does. You can still drag click cancel a purchase option. You can do it to anything in the game. Intentionally or accidentally. Yeah, you could get touchscreen monitors. That's true. It's basically the same difference. Oh, I think I might need that pet. Oh no, that might be one we already got max. I think that was one of the seasonal pets. Or not seasonal pets. It was one of the ones from the Legends Reborn event that you get for free max. Like one of the ones for doing like 300 green kills or something. Because he's one I haven't really seen, but he's one we have max because we got him during the Legends Reborn for free. Pretty sure he's in that category of pet. Next Legends Reborn, you're buying one pet. I'm not sure if I will be. I don't mind waiting a little while, but it seems like it's almost glitched. Because Isabel got the most recent pet, or the Infernus one we needed. But no one in the guild actually got the Infernus pet. I'm not sure if anyone in our guild has sent a support ticket to them, but I might actually do that later. And by later I mean tomorrow, because I will not have the energy to do it anytime between now and sleep. But sometime tomorrow, if I can remember, we will probably send a support ticket. First, I need to go cover the video for tomorrow. That's probably the first thing I'm doing when I wake up tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll have it out by like noon or so. Could be a little later though, because I might be sleeping in. Because once the stream is over, we are like ultra crashing. Because it could be as late as like 11 or midnight. I highly doubt it's gonna actually take that long. Oh, this is our last battle for this one. Let's give it a moment. Glory gnome in there. Fortunately, the rest is pretty awful. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. I think we waited enough. Okay. Let's see. Stop the timer. Kill it out. Boom, boom, boom. What do we get? Oh, come on. We a little rolled. Unfortunate. Well, let's see where we're at. Okay. Inventory. We are at... Oh, gosh. We did so bad on Volkies. Oh, yeah. We're going to need more. That is awful. How many epics did we do? Come on. At least tell me we got like 1 billion epics. Okay. Whoa. No wonder why. Whoa. We just got 6 epics in one thing. Okay, no wonder why we got like 0 Volkies. Because we almost got more epics than we did Volkies. That's kind of insane. That might actually be the most we ever got. Wasn't it? 6? That's pretty high. I'm not sure if that's the highest we've ever gotten. That's pretty high, though. 6 epic Volkies. In a single Palooza. Alright, where does that even put us Palooza-wise? We should be at 12 or 11. We're 11. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll go maybe do some more verse hunting. Oh, yeah, let me double check this pet. Yeah, this was one of those that, yeah, exact case. It was from a Legends Reborn that you get for free. That's what I thought. So, yeah, we don't have to touch the pet battle then. Because he looks like he's new, but we already have him maxed. Because of that. Anyways, let's go run another Palooza. And I'll probably go back to doing some normal grinding on them. We're definitely going to need more than those 10 Paloozas, especially if we're going to keep getting like 10 at a time for our Volkies. That's supposed to be because we got drowned in epic Volkies there. Really nice. Honestly, our epic Volkey number, we were doing so bad at it initially, but it is like completely 180'd. We're actually above drop rate now, instead of absurdly below drop rate like we were earlier. Oh, you're gonna open 2 eggs soon? Nice. Actually, I'm about 10, 12 Dragonite off too now that I think about it. As soon as we finish out the set, we might actually have enough Dragonite for Diamantina at 1,000. I'll double check where our number is after this. I think we're still gonna be slightly short because you get almost no Dragonite during this. So we can find a Dragonite in the last minute and then hold on it. Even then, it might still be worth claiming it for less loot for another Vault Key. Because honestly, I value another Vault Key more than a little handful of Dragonite right now. As we don't really have a need for Dragonite anymore. Now that we finished the grind already. Oh, so those Dragonite gnomes are pretty nice. They definitely make the grind a lot easier for getting them all. For newer players, anyone still progressing through it. Which I assume is most people. Even though we got super unlucky and a lot of people got it before us, not everyone was buying 300 gems worth of Dragonite every day. Like we were. I'm pretty sure most people weren't doing that, so I would assume. That's a lot of gems. I'm not even sure what the final tally is on how many gems we spent to get double Diamantina. The answer is too much. It's in the tens of thousands. I want to say like 30, 40, 50,000. I still never double checked the exact math on it though. I will at some point. I meant to earlier and just kind of put it off. But I believe it was like 30,000 something gems we would have spent total on getting Diamantina. Plus everything to be able to get Diamantina. Which is definitely not cheap. Yeah, actually, it might even be more than that. Let's see. So it took till August all the way until March, like late March. So late August to late March. So how many months is that? Let's say 30 per day or per month. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 30. Wait, did I skip one? September, October, November, yeah. So 7 times 30, 210, times 300. It's 210 times 300. I don't think I could do that in my head. Also, thank you, Tyrion, for the tip. Greatly appreciated. Okay, calculator, go. I think I have one open. It's 210 times 300. That's about how much gems we spent. Not counting the few on merchants. 210 times 300. 63,000? Yeah, it took us about 63,000 gems to get Diamantina. Wow. That's kind of a big number. But yeah, it was about 63,000 gems to get Diamantina. Or double Diamantina Marso. In the current state of the game, you could technically do it for free. It would just take longer. But yeah, that means we spent about 65,000 if you count the merchants. So to be able to get a Diamantina over the course of 7 months, it cost us 65,000 gems. That's a lot of gem. Some people got it for way less, though. If you got it by December, you would have only spent like 25,000 to 30,000 gems to get it. But we got really unlucky. We basically got 4 times over drop rate. Not based on the average, but based on, like, you know, its standard 1 in 6 thing. Because it took us 24 or 26, I can't remember which. Yeah, 65,000 gems is not cheap. It's a lot of gems. But there's a lot of ways to get them for free these days. They're very cheap as well. But mostly the free methods, which are just RNG and RNG plus. You either have to get a perfect dungeon or find the Dragonite Gnomes. The Dragonite Gnomes are actually a lot easier, at least during Vault events. Because you have Paloozas where you always get at least like a handful of them. And then them in the wild while you're farming reverses where you get like a huge bulk if they don't escape. Which I've had like 5 or 6 escape from me this weekend. If we would have killed all of them, I think we would have like 400 to 600 more Dragonite than what we have right now. I mean, not 600. It'd be like 300 to 400-ish more. Which all would have been free Dragonite. Yeah, you can do a count on all your gem dragons. The problem with that is that doesn't put into consideration the free amount of Dragonite you get. The reason I did it based on number of days is I bought Dragonite every single day. Oh wait, did I do the math for the breakdown on the Dragonite though? Hold up, maybe it was actually less than the number I mentioned. Would it have been? Because it's 300 for 600, or for 60, so we spent 5 each. It was 300 per day, but I don't think I broke it down for the thing. Hold up, maybe it wasn't 63,000. I might have mapped wrong somewheres. It might actually be 5 times less than that. I don't know, I'll need to double check later. Maybe it was less than that. Whatever it is, it's definitely tens of thousands. Like, we are talking at least the tens of thousands. Because each Dragonite is 5 gems cost. If you were to mass buy it through merchants and or daily. So you can easily find out how much you would have spent. Instead of doing it by days based on how many gem dragons you have at 500 each. The Diamantina is at 1,000 each, and you know the weapon at 1,500 for smaller ones. And then times all that by 5,000. The only problem with that is it doesn't take into account the free ones you've gotten when you do it that way. When you compare it to doing it based on how many days. Because no, that would still be correct. Because how many days we spent 300 gems would not change regardless. So yeah, the math I did earlier is correct. We spent like 63,000. Like almost 65,000. Because the number of days that have gone by would not change based on the ratio of Dragonite. So yeah, we spent like 65,000 gems then. The math was right the first time. Because we don't actually have to break down the per gem thing. Because if you know how many days it was, then you know about how many gems it was. If you're spending 300 each day. You know the time frame. So we spent like 60 to 65,000 on 2 Diamantinas. Plus everything you get along the way. But we got really unlucky. Like the average person would have spent half as much. With an average amount of luck. Oh, hello Ice! Hello Hazel! Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Currently doing the 7,000 or 7,000. I mean the 7-year anniversary of the stream of the channel, but the 1,000 bulky grind. We're almost there. We're getting there. Stream's not ending until we do. We'll have it in like 6-ish hours, sometime soonish. I don't know. 6 hours from now is kind of soon. Let's push out another code soon. How many have we handed out? 2, I think. Because we're gonna hand out 7 because it's the 7-year anniversary of the channel, so. Might as well do 7. Yeah, we'll hand out the next one a little bit. Haven't played in a few weeks. And not much has happened in the last few weeks, so you haven't really missed much. Though there is a spring event going on right now that you might want to do. Comes with a really cool armor. Probably one of my favorite ones in the entire game. Actually, we're using it right now, though. We don't really get to see it because we're not actually using our hero right now. Kind of see it in the little screen right over here when we win. They have a little spring event going on. Because not much has happened in the last few weeks. If anything, you even missed even less because the campaign got delayed because there's a patch coming next week that's reworking how campaigns work. It seems like they're making it a lot easier. Though they already seemed kind of easy, but it seems like they're making it even easier than that. Do we have a Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord. My Discord's the same thing as our channel name. I highly doubt anyone on Discord also has Tasks of Terror. I forget what the other numbers are after it. Do we even need those? I don't even remember if you do on Discord these days. We also have a Discord channel. I don't personally use the Discord channel that often, though. But if anyone ever messages me directly on Discord, I can normally get around to it. You hope your guild didn't boot you? Oh, yeah, that's an issue that can happen. Especially if you don't let them know. But you can always find a better one if they do end up kicking you. Speaking of which, my guild still has a spot left. The requirements are somewhat high, though. Also, gosh, my eyes are still, like, heavy from earlier. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm not sure what happened. Because I went to sleep at, like, a pretty normal-ish time. And then when I woke up and felt, like, semi-rested, it was, like, 4 a.m. or something. It was, like, the middle of the night, pitch black. But I was, like, rested at the time, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm waking up now. That's one issue I have when I wake up in, like, the middle of the night. Is I generally can't get back to sleep after waking up in the middle of the night. Like, that's very common to, like, wake up in the middle of the night and, like, fall back to sleep. But the problem is I generally don't do the falling back to sleep part. Which is, sometimes problematic for sleep schedule. A few more minutes left on this palooza. And then we can move over to, I guess, verse farming? We're just gonna keep doing Paloozas. We'll probably do some verse farmings. We currently have, I believe, 10 Paloozas left, which I would take about 3 hours to use. So maybe we will go do that. Because that would bring us almost to tonight's stream time, or, you know, the normal time we tend to stream, the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can clear out dailies and do whatever grind is still left at that point. Because there will definitely be some amount left by then. Because every Palooza we have left right now is not enough to reach 1,000. By any metric, we'll still be slightly short even if you count Epic Volkey. Or maybe not. Honestly, we've been like, killing on Epic Volkey lately. I almost just want to include that and just call that the number. We honestly might. Like, the Volkey number doesn't have to be 1,000. We'll see. Might still go all the way, but as long as the total between the two is 1,000, I'm pretty happy with it. Because we're honestly getting like so many epic Volkeys, which in a sense is good. But if our goal is to hit like 1,000 solid, as in just Volkeys specifically, every epic Volkey we get that's technically better is actually worse in a sense that if we keep getting a ton of them, like right there, that's one less Volkey we have. Even though it's better than a Volkey. Because we definitely have way more epics than we should by this point. We should only have about 70 epics at this point. We currently have 80. Hello, David. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to cheap out on the 1,000. No, I don't know. We'll see where we are by then. Oh, also, this is the final fight we have to do for this current set. Give it a moment. It's kind of one of the reasons I kind of want to use all the Paloozas now, just to see where we're going to be after that. Just to see where all the numbers are at. Because we don't really know what those 10 will convert into until we actually do them. Like, we can approximate it, but we're never going to know the actual number until we open them all. Which kind of makes me want to open them all right now. It would take like 2.5 to 3 hours to do so. Also so close, look at that. We just need 56 more Dragonite. So close, yet so far. Let's go update our numbers. But yeah, look at this. We only got 14. Because we got 4 Epic Volkeys. What is our Epic Volkey luck today? I don't think we've ever had a luckier day for Epic Volkeys. It's one of our strongest days ever on opening them. But in doing so, it's making our normal Volkey stack not move as quickly. Let's see, 29. Hey, look at this, we're at 84! How's that even possible? Or sorry, 83, I didn't see the number. Still, really high. Like at this exact point, we should have like 70. Based on how many Volkeys we have, we should have about 70 Epic Volkeys. And we're at 83. Which is good. But not in the sense if we're trying to get like a big Volkey number. Though our Volkey number is kind of pretty high. If you count Pity, we're at over 700 right now. The problem is counting Pity. Let's see, 60. Yeah, we're at 6 math. Why can't math? We're at 680. Yeah, we're at 688. 688 is where we're at. It's almost 700. If you count just Volkeys and Pity. Not counting Epics. We're at 688. And we're going to get about roughly 200-ish from doing the rest of our Volkeys we have right now. Or, Paloozas, I mean. And that brings us to, what, 988? Or, sorry, not 988. I mean, 888. Oh, it'd bring us to all 8s. That's kind of funny. If we open every last Palooza we have right now, we will get to around 888 Volkeys. Not counting, counting Pity, but not counting Epics. We'd have about 888s. That's really funny. Alright, well, let's start going through them, I guess. It's gonna take like 3 hours, though. Because we have 10. Yeah, 10, exactly. Okay, let's keep going. What was the question? Can you run a Palooza in the vault itself? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Can you run a Palooza in the vault itself? Not sure exactly what you're asking. Unless you rephrase it. Right, there we go. Let's keep going. Also, we've only seen one Mimic all stream, and it was right at the beginning. We've actually gone 4 hours without seeing a Mimic. Which is actually a really good thing. Not a bad thing. At least in this context. Normally it'd be a bad thing, but we're actually trying to actively not find one. Yeah, 4 hours, no Mimic. Honestly, one of the highest we've gone when doing something like this. That's actually perfectly fine. Because every Mimic wastes like 1 whole battle time. Technically 2 in a sense, because you still have to do the Mimic. Because it delays you 1 immediately when you have to go reroll to a different kingdom. But it also wastes another 1 later when you actually have to go and kill it with the Explore 12 team. Oh no, you cannot run it in vaults. It does not affect the drop table there. You would have to do it in an area where gnomes normally appear. Like in Explore, PvP, Arena. Quest lines, I believe you can even use it there. However, the most efficient place to use it is just Explore. But it has to be a place where gnomes naturally would occur. Even though 4 gnomes always appear in vaults, since 4 already appeared, it has no effect on it. Oh, why'd I do that? I already had the win condition. Whoops. But you generally want to use your vault keys after a vault event, which might sound kind of counterproductive. But the best time to open your vault keys is when it's not a vault event. And the main reason for that is during a vault event, it is better to use your time to farm vault keys rather than use vault keys. That's why whenever we're using our hordes of thousands of vault keys, it's always when it's not a vault event. As you actually save a lot of time by not using them during the event itself. Because their drop table is the same regardless, during a vault or outside a vault. It's the Paloozas that get benefited a lot while it's a vault event. But the actual vault keys themselves, they retain the same value regardless of when you open them. So you should always open them ideally when it's not the vault event. At any point after, like tomorrow or, you know, any point. That isn't today. I will be slowly opening ours over the next month. Because gosh, 1,000 keys is not going to go quickly. We'll do like 10 to 30 a day. Get them slowly between now and next vault event. Well, so hopefully I'll be around next vault event. I'm probably going away for Father's Day to see my dad. But I'm not sure when the next vault event is. We should know the date by next patch, though. Next patch is likely next Tuesday. So hopefully by then we'll know the exact date. And that will kind of help me plan. Also, thank you for the lucky 7s, David. Greatly, greatly appreciate on the tip. Congratulations on the 7-year. Thanks a ton. 3 7s for the lucky 7s as well. Thanks for all the help. Oh yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. And if you still have any other questions, let me know. Always love answering them all. How's the progress? We've been doing really good. Like, really, really good. Like, our epic vault key ratio right now is one of the highest we've ever had. It's kind of insane. Which, to some degree, is a bad thing if we're trying to hit a solid 1,000 normal vault keys. It might seem weird to say that getting epic vault keys is a bad thing compared to standard ones, but I don't know, if our main goal is to get 1,000 keys, technically getting epic vault keys makes it go slower. Even though they're way better. Well, maybe not way better. Epic vault keys have such bad loot sometimes. Like, they're supposedly supposed to be better, and they are. But when they low roll, they are so abysmal. Like, an average roll vault key is better loot than a low roll epic vault key. But yeah, thank you, Gudralis. Greatly appreciate it. I still can't believe we've been doing this for 7 years now. Because I count that time as when we first started doing the weekly videos. Like the video that we'll be covering tomorrow. Those like weekly ones that cover everything throughout the week. Because that was basically to start a channel, and we covered the first one 7 years ago today. And we'll cover another one tomorrow. At some point. Oh, I am going to be sleeping in a bit tomorrow. I'm definitely going to be so tired after this Vault event weekend. I'm pretty sure this weekend I've gotten like 15 hours of sleep between the last 3 days. Which compared to some people is probably a lot of sleep for a Vault event, but still a very small amount. Yeah, they really need to replace the Demon Gnome in Epic Vault keys. It makes no sense why it was ever added to begin with. I feel like the only reason they did is because the Demon Gnome came out around the same time as the Epic Vault key thing. Like, literally simultaneous. If they're going to replace it with anything, it should be a, what you mentioned, a Cursed Gnome or a Dragonite Gnome because they're rarer. The only reason I feel like they might not do that is because what would be the point of Cursed Gnome bait and Dragonite Gnome bait? In all fairness, they already have no purpose. But they would have additionally no purpose if you could just get them in Epic Vault keys. But no, they definitely need to do something with it. It's why I'm hoarding all my Epic Vault keys. Like, it's a matter of when than if on the Vault key rework. On the Epic Vault key one, I should say. Like, they never said that they're going to tweak it, but they're definitely going to at some point. And I'm hoarding all of them for when it happens. Or at least most of them. Because by the time they actually change it, we'll probably have 1,000 Epic Vault keys. Actually, after this weekend, we're almost going to have, like, what are we at, like 700 something? I haven't even been paying attention to the number. Even though I keep looking at it every single time, I'm paying attention more so to the difference in the actual number. But yeah, we're almost at 1,000. I've never actually hit 1,000 Epic Vault keys in this game yet. I feel like most people haven't, though some people who power grind probably have. Wouldn't be surprised if the number is in the thousands as far as people who've gotten 1,000 of them. But we haven't yet. Though give it a couple of Vault events, we're pretty much going to be there. But in this year, we'll definitely have over 1,000 Epic Vault key. 100%. Could even have it by December, depending on how much we power grind every Vault event between now and then. But realistically, it would definitely be done by the end of the year. And then hopefully sometimes after that, they'll finally buff them. That's why I hoarded all the normal Vault keys for a while. And while they didn't receive a direct buff, they got super buffed when they did the orb rework just last December. Because the best way to get orbs is Vault keys. And they buffed Vault keys, so... Even though they didn't buff... Or they didn't buff Vault keys, but they buffed orbs, which is basically like buffing Vault keys. Hey, he didn't run away for once. Nice. Unfortunately, he summoned a boss troop, which is not nice. So I started the game when I was 20? Yeah, pretty much. I think actually it might have been 21. Yeah, it would have been 21. Because I would have turned from 20 to 21 a couple weeks before I started the game. But I started the first week the games came out. And yeah, I would have been... Oh, no. Wait, actually I would have been 19. Because I started in 2014. So yeah, I was actually 19 when I first started the game. But I would have been 21 when I started the channel. As far as like consistently posting and everything. But no, I actually started Gems of War at 19. Oh gosh, that has been forever. We've basically been playing this game our entire adult life. It's kind of funny. But we started at 19. We just didn't start making content to it until like 21. Or at least on a regular basis. I think we covered some videos on it when I was like 20. We didn't start posting on like a regular basis and actually start the channel until like 21. Yeah, we've been playing since 19. Because the game came out in November 2014. We started the very first week. But Because the 9-year anniversary of the game is this November. And we've been playing it the whole time. But it's kind of funny because if you break it down that way, by the 10th anniversary of Gems of War, I would have been playing Gems of War for a third of my life. If you break it down that way. Though you can make any number seem big that way. Because if you take the ratio of how long we've played Pokemon since like Gen 1, I would have played Pokemon on and off for 9/10 of my life. Because the first game came out, I believe, in 1997 or 1998. So I would have been 3 or 4 years old. Yeah, 10-year anniversary for Gems of War is next year. November of next year. Hey, you don't see the cake. We might go into a food coma. I already did, but when the stream started. Anyone who was here, like, right when we started the stream, I was, like, paralyzed with food. For, like, the first hour of this stream. Which is not a good way to start the stream, but I, like, way overate beforehand. So I wouldn't be hungry at any point during. Luckily, I don't feel as stuffed now. No, I definitely don't feel hungry, which is the whole point of why I ate so much earlier. Because at this point, all the food's just turning to energy. I have, like, infinite energy now. Just if we go drink a little bit more caffeine in a little bit. Got your 7th Kingdom to power level 27? Nice. Yeah, if we do more merchants later, We might be able to get our first magic bonus from a level 20 kingdom. From doing all the deeds to get it max, all the deed books. I wasn't even paying attention to the timer. It's such a final battle for this set. Do it a few more seconds, and should be good any second now. Any second now? I guess should be good. Oh, loot drops aren't though. Oh, did we get it? Hey, look at that. Merchant immediately. Look at that. How convenient. His offers are bad though. Unfortunate. Offered us deeds, not the deeds we're looking for though. Alright, oh, what does this bring us to? 649. How do we do on keys? Where even is my key tracker? 649. Oh, exactly 20. That's exactly what we want to see. That's exact average. How the other ones looking? Gosh, how are we doing so good on epics? It's been going so well. Like crazy well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's keep going. Another plus. I believe we have 9 left. Find out when we get to the menu. So, hello, Supernova. Did you know another Gems of War Twitter streamer had shouted you out for being a legendary Gems of War player? Well, thank you, whoever that was then. Yeah, I haven't been using Twitter in, gosh, I don't think I've used it in months, if even longer than that. Plus, it's going to be crazy soon because isn't the political election coming up soon for the next president? I wonder if Trump's actually going to run. Wait, did he go to jail or something? I don't remember what happened with that. He'll run from jail even if he is, though. You know he will. He might be the first president ever to win from jail. Like, that's not something that would not happen. Like, he would, like, potentially even win the nomination for, like, from jail. If he was. Like, it would definitely happen. Anyways, alright, let's just do this. Where were we? Let's go back in here. I really hope someone from the Democratic side runs against Joe Biden, though. Really not a fan of him. He's not the worst president ever, but gosh. We could do so much better. Also, he's gonna be so old by that point. Like, let's say theoretically it is like Biden versus Trump. Aren't they both like 80-something? Can we get someone like half their age in there? I know there's like an age minimum. Like, I think you have to be like 35 or 40 to run. But, yeah, there should also be an age cap. You definitely want more stimulus checks. I don't know, I wouldn't mind some kind of universal basic income at some point. Not too many people have really suggested it. The topic slightly came out during the pandemic and then got like shot down immediately. Because during the pandemic it would have made a lot of sense. But it just never happened. Because some countries did do that. I don't remember a full list, but there were many countries that did. Like at least a couple dozen. Hello, Lord. Welcome, welcome. You have no problem for everything. If you still have any other questions, let me know. Looking forward to the next several years. Oh yeah, we're definitely going the whole lifespan of the game. 100%. Of course, we'll have the normal weekly video up tomorrow. Ooh, another epic Volkey. God, we are doing so good on epic Volkeys. I don't think we've ever had a Volt event where we've gotten this many as a ratio comparatively. Though it might also be the highest ever. Because I'm pretty sure the highest we've ever done prior was like 100 or 102 or something. Like somewhere just like ever so barely above 100 or exactly at 100. And we're on track right now to hit like 120 at this rate. Which would definitely be the highest amount of epic Volkeys we've ever gotten on a Volt weekend. Come on, get in there. Also, I'm curious how many Paloozas will actually take us, because this is really good info to know for future Paloozas as well. I believe my average math earlier got us to 45, but I don't know, see where it is. It makes sense, because we're 2/3 the way there at 31. 45 seems about right. Though that's also not including pity, so could be slightly lower. Pity doesn't count for that many, though. Like, pity ultimately counts for, like, 4 Paloozas by the time we get to 1,000. Oh, almost 4 soul gnome. I've only seen it once all weekend. 4 soul gnome is like the next best after like 4 glory. If you were to get like any 4. Because honestly, standard gnome, while he does have some good drops, like that guy in the middle, his consistency of those drops are non-existent. Like, he's such a wide range. From, like, completely useless drops to things that are actually really, really useful, like gem keys, event keys, stuff like that. Small amounts of gems, diamonds. But then he also has those super useless drops, like 2 trade stones of the lowest rarity. As well as the 100 soul drop. Which, with how this thing scales, gives you like 10 souls. Ooh, double Volky. Also, we almost have enough Palooza to go into our normal stream time tonight. Not quite, though. But at that point, we'll know how much we need to grind to cover whatever's left. The only problem with their 4th is it's going to be completely luck-based when we get the last of the ones we need. It's going to be 100% luck-based. We still have to scrap together a few more Paloozas. Even once we consume them all. Yeah, that's gonna be the annoying part. Hey, there's another 4. That was like one of the worst ones to get. But we got 4 mechs for the first time this weekend. Or maybe we got it earlier and I was just trying to ignore their existence. But I'm pretty sure it's the first 4 mechs we got this weekend. And luckily one of them dropped a nice little Vault Key, which is their only good drop. Or that, an epic Vault Key. Back-to-back Vault Keys? Also, we've been getting really lucky on the lack of mimics. We have gone 4.5 hours with no mimic. We got one in like the first 5-10 minutes, and we have not seen one since. Which is absolutely amazing. Not so much if we were doing Explore 12, that'd be horrific. But for what we're doing, where they slow us down, it's very beneficial not to see them. The only few situations where we actively don't want to see them. Or if they had a toggle option, we would literally toggle it off. Luckily, we don't have to deal with merchants, angels, and all that during this. Demons and genies getting in the way. It's weird because they didn't add a toggle option, but they did know enough that they shouldn't do it during a Palooza. It still occurs during a Vault event, but not during the Palooza itself, which is kind of nice. Still wish I had a toggle option, though. Oh, I gotta get to the next one quick. I didn't realize the timer was so low. Oh, we should be fine. Perfect. What do we got? Anything good? Oh, yes. Look at that. Actually, they're all pretty much good. Double Gloria, a Soul, and a normal gnome. Oh, not bad at all. Come on, 1,000, 5,000, something. Oh, wow. We almost did. Oh, this something was awful, though. Yeah, double 1,000. The best one got the best loot. Boy, it's over. Not bad. Oh, I thought Trippy would be better ready by now. Apparently not. Anyways, why am I clicking Underworld? Also, why on earth does it take so long to unload Underworld? It's just taking a while. Anyways, go update our number. Where are we at currently? Let me pick up the big number thing. Okay, we almost did good. We got 19. Excuse me, not bad. Epic Vault keys, doing good again. Got 2. In all fairness, 2 is more towards the average, but better than not getting that many. But there we go. And other number goes to 32. Not bad at all. Okay, there we go. So close. So where does that bring us? 668 plus what? 61, 668, 668. 668. So it would be 729. If I did that correctly. Yeah, 729. Which, wait, I did something wrong there. Hold up. No, 729. Yeah, we're like, we're almost 3/4 of the way there. One more Palooza and we're 3/4. So we'll have to hand out another code after this Palooza then, for sure. Which, how much more codes do we have to hand out? I was going to hand out 7 today, because obviously 7-year anniversary of the channel. Perfect. Oh yeah, we could definitely hand out 1 after this then. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go run 1 more and then we'll go hand out a code. And that will be the official 3/4 mark if we're only counting Vault keys. If we're counting epics, we're already beyond that point, but we'll see if we do it for only Vault keys. It really comes down to where we're going to be after we throw down all these Paloozas. As well as how lucky or unlucky we get trying to farm for the few we need. But let's go just throw another and go from there. We can get to it. Where on earth are you? Hello? There we are. Alright, let's go do it. Alright, go there, click button, and let's get into it. Right, click over to Cinder Mirage, and let's get back to the grind. Though you can theoretically do this at wherever, by the way. I just do it in these locations because they're already the farming locations, so they're already on Explore 1. But you can do Explore 1 in any location if you want to trade stones from that location. We don't need trade stones anymore, so I just do it here. It's also one of a few kingdoms I pretty much perpetually keep at Explore 1. And of course, you'd want to do this on Explore 1 difficulty, regardless of where you do it at. Hello, Logic Slayer! Welcome, welcome. Hope all has been well. Yeah, grind's going pretty well. After this one, we'll be at the 3/4 mark and head on another code. And then we'll have like 7 more Paloozas to go open. And then after this Paloozas, we are completely at the mercy of RNG. On if we get any more. And at what rate we get any more. Oh, we'll see where we are by then. And also to open those 7, that should take us about 2 more hours, which would move us to 7 o'clock. Isn't too bad. I'll probably do the grind for about an hour and see how many verses we have after that. So, hello again, Bill. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, also, a few more Dragonite Gnomes, and we have ourselves a Diamantina. This may actually be enough for Diamantina right here. Oh no, go check the number after this, but we should be really close to Diamantina at this point. A third one, that is. Obviously, we already have a double. We're doing pretty good on them. Starting to get into such a pattern. Boy. Honestly, we've been doing so many of these this weekend. Even the Paloozas are starting to become relaxing. With how quick you have to click. It's starting to get annoying on the hand though. I'm doing it so much consecutively. I'll like put it in hot water later. Decramp the hand. Did we ever hand out code number 3? Yeah, we are after this one. These will be the 3rd, 4th mark. So no, we haven't yet, but we're about to after this one. Good old triple glory. The soul, anything good? Kind of hard to tell because of smaller numbers, but it seems like they somewhat high rolled. It's a lot easier to tell when they have the base numbers. 200, 500,000. A Volky from one of them. Anyone get carpal tunnel syndrome from doing the paloozas too much? I don't know, my hand's been really hurting the last week or so. Not sure what it's been. I don't know, is there anywhere you would go for that? Is that something a chiropractor would do, or is it like a different profession? Where they like check your bones and muscles? Because isn't that a thing? Because gosh, I feel like my back could use it as well. I'm just starting to get to the age where that like starts to happen. But I still feel like I could use professional assistance. Could only imagine how overly priced it is though. And almost guarantee whatever healthcare I have does not cover it. Though if they do, no reason not to. Please let me click. I clicked like 4 times. An orthopedic hand specialist? I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing. Definitely sounds like a thing. There's no way healthcare covers that though. America has the weirdest healthcare system. Or lack thereof. Oh, that might be the last Dragonite gnome we need. It's taking forever to load. I haven't seen a double bar like that in a while. Hey, quick, quick, quick. We got 5 seconds. Oh no, we gotta go through the screen. No! Oh, we made it. We made it. We should have made it, hopefully. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Give it a few more seconds just in case. And we're good to go. I got a little extra glory there. Not bad. Alright, there we go. Where are we now? 391? Where's my number? 391. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, let's hand out the code now. 391, and what was the other one? Oh, we did bad on epics though. I wonder why we did so good on normals. The epic number was awful. Oh, so our pity number is like barely gonna move now. Wait, let me go hand out a code. Code number 3. 4 more to go. Alright, there goes go. Enjoy. Alright. So, next order of business. Let's see. So, what's our overall number at if we take pity? Because we're definitely at the 3/4 point. That's why we handed out the code for. Yeah, we're right past the 3/4 point. We're at 753, which is just beyond the 3/4 way. We still have some Palooza. Unfortunately, the amount of Palooza we have left is not enough to cover the rest. We need 250, and we have 7, which does like 140-ish. Means we're like 110-ish short. So it depends how fit pities fall. Yeah, it's gonna be like 110 short. But if you count epics, gosh, we're already gonna be there. If you count epics, we are already gonna be at 1,000 after we do these Paloozas, pretty much. It will be like one singular Palooza off or something. Because we have 7 left, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly 7. Well, let's keep going. 7 more to go. And then we still have more to go, but 7 more to go of our current stack until we have to grind more. And that'll take us like 2 hours to go use. So let it commence. 2 hours of palooza. And afterwards, we figure out where we're at. We're definitely gonna have to grind at least a few. If we're going all the way for true 1000, we're gonna need like 5 to 6, probably 6 after this. And it's gonna take a couple hours to grind, and then we need to actually use them, which will take another hour and a half or so. 2 hours. So if we were to go for true 1000, it would actually take us like 4 hours longer to just go in for standard 1000. Which almost makes me want to go for standard 1000. Oh no, we'll see. Just to get to bed at like a normalish time. But we'll see by then. Because we're talking like a 4-hour difference between the two. Which doesn't seem like much. But that's mostly because we're moving so quickly because we have the Paloozas already right now. Where it's not going to be the case when we need to go get them. Unless we get really lucky with verse 3s. Because if we go like an hour or two with no verse 3, then we're going to be in trouble. Dude, that's definitely going to have to be 1000 counting epic Volkies then. We've done that before. We've gone like 3+ hours without the verse we need. It's not normal, but, you know, it does happen. It's definitely an outlier than the norm. The norm should be like 2-ish per hour, give or take a few. Though, taking a few means we get 0. Which is very possible. Well, it's also possible we get like 6 in an hour. It's pretty much enough for 1000 instantly. I know, he lived. Luckily, there's a skull just sitting there. No mimic. Gosh, we're doing so lucky on no mimics. If we didn't get a mimic on that first mimic chance of the stream, we'd be at 0. Which is, I think it's already the longest we've gone with no mimic. We're basically at a 5-hour streak of no mythic. I mean, no mimic, I mean. Catch you later, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, there we go. Whoa, what was that lag? It like moved in slow motion. That's so weird. Weird things will happen after grinding for so long. Come on, there we go. Also, despite all this grind, we've only gained 1 level this entire stream, which is kind of surprising. After 5 hours, I guess it kind of makes sense. It just seems weird because the method we're doing right now is pretty much the quickest way to win a battle. Or most are the single dust level team, but still just like the next closest way of instantly winning a battle. Yeah, we've only gained 1 level all stream. It was probably because of where we were. We were like right at the end of already having gained a level. So we need a lot more EXP to get there. Yeah, we're at the point in the game where it takes like multiple hours to get a single level. I think it's like 4-ish hours, 5-ish, probably 4. I really timed it recently. It's like closer to 3-ish if you have the 100% extra from Guild War though. But otherwise closer to 4 hours. Oh, Dragonite Gnome. Okay, I need to check after this battle if we can get our Diamantina. And by after this battle, I mean after this Palooza. Obviously not after this battle, but after this Palooza specifically. I'm going to see if we have enough Dragonite, because I believe we do. I think we finally have enough to go get Diamantina. Good old Diamantina. Sure believe so. Obviously we already have 2, but you know what I mean, a 3rd one. Another one for the pile. Because I highly doubt anything is going to be coming between now and then that will use like a billion Dragonite all of a sudden. I'd be surprised if anything does within the next year. Oh, you never know. Well, we'll waste it on a 3rd Diamantina. The other 1,000 maybe we'll hold for a while though. But the next one we might as well get a 3rd one. Eventually get the 4th so we can set our defense team as just pure Diamantinas for no reason. It's not viable, but it would be funny. That way the thumbnail for our battle would always be a Diamantina. If they ever see our name in PvP. There is one advantage to that though. Depending on how they tweak the campaign tasks, 4 times Diamantina might actually be meta in a sense, or 3 with hero weapon using all color. And the reason I say that is there's a good chance they're going to keep the kill color objectives for the campaign tasks. And if that's the case, you know who uses every color? Diamantina. So there might actually be a meta that forms where 3 Diamantinas with hero using the 4-colored weapon, or alternatively 4 Diamantinas, might actually become the meta for defend teams. If you're not running like 4 times Firebomb or something. Which I didn't really put into consideration. But yeah, depending on how they change campaign, it might actually be meta to set 4 Diamantinas. Like, not even jokingly, like actually a viable defend team for people to attack you. Because if there's ever kill X color option, it covers everything. It might be a slightly annoying team to kill because they're so bulky. You know, there's ways around that. Because it wouldn't matter what the color objective is, it covers everything. That would also make it really good if you have to do multiple color objectives, like kill blue and red simultaneously or something similar. I'm not sure if that's going to happen with the new system. But I know in the current system, sometimes you have to kill 2 or 3 different colors simultaneously. And what better way than something that covers all of them at the exact same time? Yeah, we definitely got to do that. Because we only need 3 for that, because you can set the 4th as your hero with a 6-color weapon. So you don't actually need a 4th Diamantina to do that. It'd be funnier if you do, but it's not required to do that team setup. Although it would require 3 of them. Because there's no other way to have 4 6-colored without 3 of them. Which we're about to go get as soon as we finish this Palooza. Unless we're like watch, we're going to be 1 Dragonite short. We're going to be some kind of weird number short. Like single-digit number away. I'll find out when I get there. Ooh, triple Volkey. Nice. One off from a quad. I think that's our 4th triple Volkey this weekend. Still no quad. Still no 2+ on epic Volkey this weekend either. Both of which we've gotten in the past, though. Not yet. I don't think I've ever gotten triple epic Volkey yet, though. And we definitely never got a quad epic. Chance on quad epic is so absurdly rare. Flask, 2x diamond Tina, and an Empire troop with a arcane trait class. It ended up working. I haven't used Flask much. Flask is so good. I feel like relative to how broken Flask is, I like never use it. Where it really should be. Such an absurd weapon. Well, for one, it's an extra turn hero class weapon, which on its own is a good thing. Is the best potion option in the entire game. Having auto extra turn potion, which in itself is just so broken. And it always does same color, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it has 5 different ones that it can do, but whatever one it does all 3 of them as the same. So if it randoms into red, it'll make sure all 3 of them are red. Makes you get a lot of mana on your follow-up when you clear out the board. I'm not sure what keeps me from using Flask that often. I feel like in part it's because a lot of people don't have it, necessarily, because it was kind of a money-locked weapon, and though these days it's not really as much. But, I don't know, I just don't feel like I use it that often, even though it's like a really good mana accumulating option. It is slightly luck-based, though, because ideally you'll want it creating red or blue, and obviously it doesn't always do that. Because in a perfect world, it would always create color into itself. I believe the only color it doesn't create is brown, if I'm mistaken, which is weird. There's just like one random color it doesn't create for some reason. I never understood that. Maybe they were thinking there would be some kind of broken synergy. But there's like one color just doesn't do for seemingly no reason. I'm pretty sure it was brown. It makes like no sense, at least immediately, why that is. I guess maybe in their testing they found out something that's like too broken with it with brown. There's already so many broken things you could do with it. I don't think that would make too big a difference. Oh, if we still need a Dragonite, I would hold this Dragonite Gnome. I'm not going to, though. Gosh, if you were last week, we would have. So at this point, gosh, this battle takes so long, we will like, almost be worthwhile to hold him. But no, I'd rather have an extra minute of trying to find Vault Keys. And all we need to do is find one Vault Key for it to be worth it. Problem is finding that one Vault Key. Still none. Oh no, come on, we can get like 2 or 3 more. Come on, at least one Vault Key. Make it worth it. Let's skip on the Dragonite Gnome. Nope, gosh, we're just not gonna get one, are we? If we get lucky, we can get 2 more after this. If not, 1 more for sure. That's gonna have to be the 1 more, I think. Come on, Volkey. Yeah, double. Oh, yeah, it was already worth it. Very nice. 100% worth skipping over Dragonite. And now we wait. Water time. Good old hydration. Hey, that's way more than enough time. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough for our Diamantina? I sure hope so. Oh, 30,000 gold from him, surprisingly. You do up to 50,000, oddly enough. And a 30 tribute for 29 gems, not bad. Alright, next order of business. Two things. Do we have 1,000 Dragonite? Moment of truth. No! We're 12 short! Oh, we'll have it next cycle, probably. Oh, so close. Also, our Volky number is about to pass our Epic Volky number. You know what? When it does, we'll hand out a code. How about that? Though that might take 2 more Paloozas from now. But when our Volky number passes our Epic Volky, I'll hand out the next code. It's either next Palooza if we get super lucky, or realistically 2 Paloozas from now. Which, regardless of our luck, we'll definitely have by then. But anyways, let me go update these numbers. I want to open. Hello? There it goes. That was weird. Let's see. So I click that. Move that over. So 719. Is that good or bad? That is not as many as we would have wanted, but not horrible. Like 2 less than what we would want. And the other one, speaking of 2, well, guess where those 2 went? Right into here. And then obviously Palooza has moved up by 1. So close yet so far. Well, counting pity, 719 plus what's pity right now? 63? Oh, what's another reward? Oh, this redeem code we handed out earlier. We'll have another one, apparently in a Palooza there too. But 63 plus 19, well 20, 782 is where we're at, not counting epics. Yeah, 782. Which means this Palooza should bring us to 800. Yeah, let's go do it. Yeah, our epic Volkies almost at 100. So close. Let's throw down another Palooza. How many do we have left? It should be 6. Oh, so I don't need the cub, right? Shouldn't. Yeah, Sacred Cub we already got max. Alright, let's go. No, this is what I wanted. No, Volkies, you're gonna be opened later, not now. Give it another day. We'll open a bunch tomorrow night. Alright, no more Palooza. 6 lefts. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Obviously. We already knew we would need at least a few more from there, but... Yeah, 6 more brings us to... Counting pity, 900, surprisingly. This... Oh, no, don't do multiple. What am I doing? Do not use multiple. Oh, I've never accidentally done that before. It will eventually happen, though. But I've never accidentally, like, used multiple Paloozas at once. That'd be awful. If a verse gnome falls up in a Nomapalooza, it should at least be one you have the least of. That actually would be pretty convenient. But that would also be slightly broken. But yeah, they have a much lower rate of appearing in Palooza. I think this entire stream we found 3 during a Palooza. Not a single one was verse 3. Do you think the devs will ever make an Ultra Volky? No. I think the next one to get the next variant is going to be treasure maps. Or the epic maps. They're going to make an epic version of like everything. Speaking of which, there's an epic Volky. Because we have epic tasks. We have epic... There's always the one that comes after everything too. Because even though we have legendary tasks, epic tasks were the ones that came after it. We have epic Volkies. We have epic... We used to have epic arena back in the day. We don't have that anymore though. What else is an epic variant? There's other things I can't think of off the top of my head. But they're out there. I feel like the next one will be epic treasure map. Instead of standard map. Probably not coming till 7.0 or 7.1 though. If it even comes in. Because oddly enough, Treasure Hunt was not added in a 0.0 patch. I believe it was added in like a 1.5.5 or something. Or 1 point something. It was added in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, at least we know going forward. If we want to finish a Palooza event, we're talking like 42 to 47 Paloozas, depending on RNG and other factors. Around that general range. Booty gems are coming to a vault near you. That's one thing I kind of wish was in Treasure Hunt. Because it's like so counter to like the rest of the game. One thing that would be cool is if you had 4 one-time cast abilities you could use. To kind of stay thematic to the rest of the game. So thank you, Defiant. Yep, 7-year anniversary channel. 7 years of weekly videos. Which at this point has basically become daily videos / streams. Yeah, I kind of wish if they ever do a Treasure Hunt rework, that we get 4 casts on Treasure Hunt. Maybe you get to pick from like 10 presets or however they'd end up doing it. But just like 4 abilities that can like help you. They can only ever use once during the entirety of the vault event. Or not the vault event, but you know, during the vault map opening thing. Like maybe one can get rid of all bronze coins. One could like convert to gold. One could, that would be kind of broken up. I'm not sure what the balance would have to be on them, but you know, things like that. Like one-time use things, you get 4 of them, and they can kind of save you from a sticky situation. Like maybe one of them removes a 3x3. So you can get rid of some of the junk and kind of align some other stuff. But basically just like 4 basic casts that you could do. You could draft them out of, well, not really draft them, but you know, you'll have like X amount that you can choose from. Like 12 or something. So, oh, a double Volkey to an epic, nice. But you know, like about a dozen that you can choose from, and you choose 4 of them. And then you get to use each of them once during the duration of the map. Like something along the lines of that would make Treasure Map a lot more fun. Also give it a lot of strategy. Though I'm pretty sure there'll be a broken 4 that are picked like 90% of the time by everyone. I guess 4 of them will just be better than like every other option, but hopefully they'd be balanced in a way where based on your playstyle you can kind of choose what you might want. Or maybe even have like a gigantic roster, but you can only use 4 of them. So you can kind of choose based on the situation that you're in which one is absolute best. You only get 4 of them at one-time use. So if we get a pure booty team, would it be like a Palooza per battle? The first part sounds like a joke. I'm not sure what the second part would be in that context. Alright, 0 shards again. Though it's not too unlikely. We're only getting like what, 3 to 5. And then that means about 1 in 4 times we would hit 0. Roughly on average. If for whatever reason I bring it up like every time it happens. I know 0 is just a nice clean number to see for it. Especially if you were trying to reset it to get as minimal mythic fights as possible. I'm normally not that too paranoid about setting it up though. If you were like really low on Paloozas, you technically could save a couple seconds when you actually do the Palooza. Not normally worth it though. You do a lot of things, like make sure you're nowhere near close to getting a level. Make sure you're like exactly at 0 shards or as close as you can get, like some kind of really low single-digit number. Ideally like a 0 or 1. Doesn't make that big a difference though. Oh, Volky with Epic Volky. Isn't that the second time this cycle we've gotten both? Wow, was that a third one? Another Epic Volky with a Volky? What's going on? We just tripled Epic Volky with Volkies, and the first one was double Volky with Epic Volky. Honestly, I'm not sure what's so broken with our Epic Volky rate this week, or particularly today. Because Friday, we got really bad luck on it. Saturday was pretty average luck for it, like what you would expect to be getting. And today, we were just drowning in Epic Volkies. We went from like under drop rate to the most absurd over drop rate we've ever had. Within just like a single day. Because at this point, we should only have 80-ish Epic Volkies. Or like 11 up from where we should be. And after this, even more, because we just got like 4 of them this cycle. Hopefully at least 3. Because on average, you should only be getting like about 2 per Palooza. Obviously, you can get less, you can get more. But our average has been... actually, we could see what the average is. The average has been around 3. Which isn't anything, I guess, too crazy, but still pretty good. Even that the average is normally around 2, give or take a couple decimals. Oh, there's a Dragonite Gnome. One more of those and we have enough. There's one more of them. Don't you dare run. Don't you? No! No! Make that 2 more. No! Honestly, he's like the 12th Dragonite Gnome that's probably ran away from us this weekend. So sad. He just refused to go down. That's so unfortunate. We even have win condition ready. Honestly, his evasion rate is absurd, though. That 30% is the highest I've ever seen. It's at least 95%. It's so lucky. It's like 10 rolls of 30%. That'd be a funny glitch if it actually was, though. Oh, we actually got Celestial from one of those. It's one of his rare drops, oddly enough. Oh, wait, or was that the Celestial for the fight itself? Never mind. I thought that was the Celestial from the standard gnome. Though it might have been. Wasn't able to look at it long enough to check. Kind of mash click through screen. Oi. Oi. I should need to, like, stretch. Ugh. Gosh, I've been sitting in this chair for like 6 hours now. I was in it slightly before the stream as well, of course. Yep, almost pure glory. Oh no! We got a verse again during the Palooza, but it's not the right one. Oh, come on. Why couldn't that be a verse 3? We need it so badly. Come on, we just need several more. 5 or 6 more. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go do the extra grind. Not sure if I'll be awake enough tonight. For everything we've already done this weekend. We'll see though. Because I'm perfectly fine with stopping if our Vault Key plus Pity plus Epic Vault Key's 1,000. Surprisingly, it would still be the highest amount of Epic Vault Keys we've ever gotten during a Palooza. Because the number to beat's like 101 or 102 or something. Maybe even 100 on the dot, I don't remember. I know it wasn't anything too high. And we're pretty much going to hit that just with our Paloozas at current luck. Can we squeeze one more in after this one? Probably not. It's not worth trying to do. Especially for a half-decent battle like this one as far as loot. So we'll let them prep. Give it a moment. Give it a few more moments. Reset the clock. And yeah, they're good to go. And oh, high roll. Oh, come on. 100. Look at how bad that is. 100 soul twice. And soul gnome over here just with like mid-roll, just absolutely obliterating them. Even their high rolls, I think it's only like 500 or something. Like both of these things high rolling would be less than his low roll. 1,000 glory is great to see though. What a weird number. 2,700 souls. What a weird amount of souls to get, plus whatever we would have had by default. Hey, 64. Is that mythic? Oh no, that's Mirage Queen. That's funny. Someone in our guild rolled Mirage Queen. Oh, and oh gosh, they went 15. Who is this? I just threw down a lot of them. Yeah, I might throw down some too. You know what? Let's go throw down 7 million. It's a 7-year anniversary to guild. Might as well. Still haven't thrown any gold down. Let's throw down 7 million. Let's see where it goes. Alright, do we get anything good? Doesn't look like it right away. Not Queen Titania. Otherwise, just a lot of gem keys. There we go. Anyways, another news. What's our tally up to right now? We got a 737, which is not as many as we'd want, but still a good number. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Let's see. That's the one I wanted. 730. Gosh, I can't see the numbers. 37. Only problem with using this other thing. Gotta like bring it up from the other tab. Epic Vault Keys at... Gosh, Epic Vault Keys. How are you doing so good? We just got 4. And obviously that moves up another one. But yeah, by far, easily going to be the highest amount of Epic Vault Keys we ever get on a weekend event. Now, let's go check some tally real quick. So counting Pity at 64, that means we are at 801 Vault Keys. Not bad. And if you count epics, we are at 896. Which means counting epics, we would have to do 6 more Paloozas to hit 1,000. There's still an issue with that. I don't think we have 6 Paloozas. Oh gosh. Even with the other thing, I think we still have to grind more. Because we have 5. I would still have to find one more. 5 would bring us within 1 range, unless we just get really high rolled on them. But otherwise, we would need a 6th one. Oh, that's funny. So regardless how you look at it, we gotta farm for at least 1 verse 3. Oh gosh. Because that could easily take either a minute or a very long period of time. Depending on how it wants to go. Because, you know, ideally that's like 10, 15, 20, 30, like 30 minutes tops. But, you know, it can also be 5 hours. So I guess 30 minutes top isn't quite a thing, but... like, obviously it's likely not going to take that long. Like 20 to 40 minutes being most realistic. but could easily take 3+ hours. We'll see. We'd have to go for it though. Like that's absolutely required to get one more of them. Because it is required to hit 1,000 counting all 3. Yeah, there's no way around it. Who knows? We will get super, super lucky and randomly find one while we're doing the next 5 Paloozas. Because if we do... Also, after this Palooza, we'll head on next code. I believe that will be our 4th at that point. No, still have another 3 to hand out. I do kind of want to save 2 for around the time when we normally do our 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time stuff, though. Just so that the people who normally get there around that time get 2 of them. You definitely gotta save at least 1 for that time. Wait. I can't wait to cash all these keys in later. It's gonna take us forever though. And I don't plan to rush them all down like before. Like maybe 10 to 30 per day, if even that. It's a nice small amount to chip them down over time, going forward. So close yet so far. I can't wait to see that epic number go up to 100 plus. I don't think it's doing it this Palooza though. We're not getting as lucky on epics this time. That makes sense. We've been way more than we should be lately. Oh, so after this Palooza, I think we're doing a little bit of side grinding. This is nice chill Oh, a triple Volky, nice. Nice chill, just running some Explorer, see if we get some Merchant luck. There's been some Angel luck in there. Of course, we're mostly just looking for the verse 3. So at some point we need to grind for it. At least one of them, if not multiple. Because technically we only need one more if our only goal is to reach 1,000 between the 3. Which at this point might be the case. We'll see. But it might be our goal at this point. So we can sleep at a semi-normal time. Because otherwise it will take 3 more hours, if not 4. On top of what we already did. You would have to get 5-ish more verse 3s. And then spend like an hour and a half opening them. Once we get them. But otherwise, we just have to open 5 more verse 3s. Or 5 more Paloozas, I mean, just in general. And then find 1 more. So basically, we'd have to do like twice as much. Actually, slightly more than twice as much. If we go down for like true 1,000. Compared to 1,000 between the 3. I guess 1,000 between the 3. We're already at like 900 right now as we speak. Counting pity, of course. I think it was at like 64. I don't actually have a tracker for it up on screen, but yeah, pity's at like 64. Oh, that's one last Dragonite Gnomes we need. Watch, he's gonna run away. 100%. Oh, he's actually gonna die. Nice. You know what that means? I think we just got Diamantina. Pretty close. I think he just gave us 3 Dragonite. That's so sad. It means he had like a 20 roll. If he's giving us that little. It had to have been either a 20 roll or a 30 roll. Probably a 20. I feel like a 30 would have went up to 4. 20 is his lowest roll. You know, as far as his main number before it gets reduced. Come on, click. The singular mythic ingot drop. I wish that wasn't even in a drop table. It looks like an epic Volky almost every time too. Luckily it looks like a gigantic slab, so it's like somewhat noticeable, but also still has the same border. And is the only thing with the same border. Otherwise it'd be the only thing with an epic border if it wasn't for mythic ingot. Or maybe not the only thing in the game, but you know, the only thing that appears from gnomes. Nah, there's the annoying mythic ingot in the way. Always teasing what would could be an epic Volky. That never is. Also, speaking of epic Volkies, have we even gotten one this cycle? I think our epic Volky luck finally ran out. About time. Is this the last gap before Donna rework? No. Oh, yes, actually, yeah. This is the very last Nomapalooza before Ironhawk gets nerfed into the ground. No, I was kidding. I sure hope not. But, yes, this is potentially the last Ironhawk Vault weekends. Could you imagine? It better not be. Enjoy it while you can. I'm pretty sure they won't nerf it, and if they do, there will be so much backlash that they'll probably undo it. because that will probably be one of the most controversial nerfs they will ever do in the history of the game if they do that. But yeah, this might be the last time we get to use it. I don't know, we'll see. They better not nerf Into the Ground on the Adana rework. Just buff everything else. Don't touch the Iron Oak. Make its mana cost like 1,000. Just don't touch his ability. And Epic Volky. Oh yeah, the Sun Spear one was really funny. I'm not sure what exactly happened. I think it was Salty not understanding how the game works, I'm pretty sure. That seems like what happened there. Because that's how I understand how the situation went down. Because everyone kept mentioning like the useless perk on Sun Spear. But she didn't realize it was the immunity, not the storm. So they changed the perfectly, well, like the whole reason why it's used ability, rather than the double immunity. And instead of just fixing the immunity, they simply just reverted it back to what it was. So they literally created a problem that didn't exist before, but then didn't fix the actual problem that existed. Which was really funny. But, yeah, they just created a new problem rather than fixing the already existing problem. And when they had the opportunity to change both, like, you know, fix the problem they created, but then also fix the problem that already existed, they simply just reverted it back and just kept the exact same problem that was in the game. So they just created a bunch more work for themselves while not even fixing what the issue was in the first place. Well, Salty was the one who communicated it, though. But yeah, technically it was all their fault. Anyone who was involved in any step of the process of that. But yeah, it was probably one of the weirdest changes that has ever happened in the history of this game. It made literally no sense at all. And to this day, it's still not fixed, by the way. Like, they reverted it back to what it was, but they never fixed the main issue at hand. It just, people gave up on asking about it because of what happened when they did. But at no point has the initial issue ever been fixed. It still has 2 immune to fires. I think we can squeeze 2 more in there. Go, 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 go! Quick, quicker! Okay, we should be able to. We're at a pretty good cycle right now. Go, go, go! Oh, Triple Soul Gnome's not bad to stop on. We have plenty of time to get this one down into the next one. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Anything good, anything good. We're stuck with whatever it is, so what is it? It could be better. No, as long as we get a Volky here, it's kind of worth it. Even if we don't, it's kind of worth it because the previous team wasn't much better anyways. Kind of meh. Nothing special there, but hey, more loot than we would have gotten at least. Alright, there we go. Anyways, let me go fix the things. Okay, 756, 756. One less than we would want, but that's still nice. 756. And how many are epics? Did we even get any epics? We got one epic. Alright, not horrible. Could have been 0. And obviously Palooza has moved up by 1. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go hand out a code. This is the halfway point code, apparently. As far as how many codes we've handed out total. Because we have 3 more codes to hand out. 1 more we'll do before 8. The other 2 we'll do after 8. But there you guys go. Enjoy. Code number 4. And we'll have 3 more. Got a 7-year anniversary. We obviously gotta do 7. Oh, also, yeah, our Vault Keys is finally higher than Epic Vault Keys, which is the main reason we handed out that code. Maybe next one we'll do when our Epic Vault Keys actually do hit 100. But first, I want to go. I'll be back in 1 second. Give me a minute, and then we're gonna go do some nice chill Cinder Mirage with standard Dust Devil team. I'll be back in like 1 minute. But yeah, we'll do the nice chill team for a little bit. Be right back. Boy. Oh, we got a gnome. Oh no, it's verse 4. No. Just a quick bathroom break. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, being disappointed by not verse 3. There we go. Elevate. More like cheer stream. Good old cheer stream. Yeah, let's see how many hours it takes us to find 1 verse 3. Because honestly, if we're going for basic 1000, well, you just need 1 more. How long that 1 more takes is within question. Could be a couple minutes, could be a couple hours. Let's hope it's not a couple hours. Because it definitely can be. Let's see how many verses we have to go through before we get the right one. Oh, an angel. Ooh. Almost forgot we can get these. Ooh. Ah. You're gonna make me choose between a token of Nisha and 2 blue deeds. Gosh, you know how much math we have to do? This isn't worth the time to figure out how much math this is. It's actually really straightforward. It's 100 gems versus, 133 gems. So, yeah, it is you. Token of Nisha. Barely, but, that one is better value. Why can't every angel choice be that hard in a good way? Because those are 2 amazing options. Much better than 2 such horrifically bad options that you don't know which one to click. Much better to have 2 amazing options that you don't know which to click. So we started this grind around 6. Let's see how long it takes. But some of that was a bathroom break. A struggle for one singular verse. Which we're gonna spend this time trying to find one. It'll take like an hour to 2 hours, and then we're gonna start opening some paloozas, then immediately find another. Even though we don't need it anymore. We still need it, but you know. Not as immediately as the initial one. Come on, verse 3. Just one? We barely even need more than that, just one? Pick one, anyone. Oh, also, if we find a Dragonite Gnome, that'll be the last Dragonite Gnome we need. Oh wait, hold up. Are we actually already there? I'll double check. Watch it be 1 Dragonite short. Oh, close. 9. It's kind of like 1. Honestly, I almost feel tempted to take a Dragonite offer if we see one. But no, we'll get it naturally through the paloozas. There's no need to. Open 2 paloozas and we'll guarantee get enough. Oh, so I should start putting the pity number next to the Volky number. What per team do I use now? Which one do you mean? The one for when we do Paloozas? Because we've been using Sister Superior, Dust Devil, Double Ironhawk. And for farming of the verses, we've been using this Triple Ironhawk into oh, pet team. I should be using Diamantina. The one I've been using is whatever I have set, which is generally like a Phoenicia build or something. But yeah, I should be replacing all of them with Diamantina builds. I just haven't bothered. I was mentioning that a bit earlier in stream too. I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe next Vault weekend we'll replace them all. It takes a while to replace them all. It's just like almost a dozen different fights, like 8 to a dozen. I don't remember exactly how many. It's not like you could just immediately just replace them all like you can with like a Guild War team or something. The process would literally take like a day to 2 days. And I'd rather do it all at once rather than incrementally. Probably should have been something I did a little bit earlier this Vault weekend. But next Vault weekend, we're probably going to switch every team to Diamantina. That's going to be the game plan. Specifically the Leprechaun version. Which is, gosh, can I even remember what it is? It's Empress, Leprechaun, Diamantina, and something else. I guess Hero and First Slot doing something? Unless we want a second Explodey. Wait, what was the other thing that I normally use in that team? I don't remember. Wait, why do I completely forget what I use as my 4th in that team? Oh, maybe it was 50% mana start? I don't think it was, though. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it was Thrall, Empress, Leprechaun, Diamantina. So replace that with Leprechaun. You can also technically put that back behind it too. Oh wait, no, you can't because of Empress. But yeah, it was Thrall, Empress, Leprechaun, Diamantina. Was the one. Yeah, I believe that is what I'm going to replace all of them with, because I believe that's enough damage to deal with, what would you call it? It's enough damage to deal with the final 2 fights. Which is the biggest concern with a team like that. And Diamantina covers it pretty well. But yeah, next Vault weekend we'll go replace them all. Because that's like literally a 2-day process where you just check the game every hour, see what pet battle's going on. And regardless if you need the pet or not, replace in the Diamantina team. Until you have replaced all of them with Diamantina. But it is a multi-hour process to do that. I just haven't bothered getting around to it. We could technically just do it whenever we see a team that isn't Diamantina. I don't know, it's gonna feel a lot clunkier compared to doing it all at once. Come on, at least give us Merchant or Angels if you're gonna give us a pop-up. Also, verse 3 would be great. Since we started grinding them again, we've only found one. Though we've only been going for like 15 minutes, but still. Only one verse, and not the one we need. Clicking as if we need a second cast. It's such a habit with these. Keep wanting to click for it, but obviously does nothing. Because normally that would be the Sister Superior Dust Devil. And of course for this we would just have the Dust Devil. Doing Dust Devil things. But I really hope this is not the last Vault event we ever get to use Ironhawk. I'm gonna miss it. Because that means for the rest of the history of the game it'll probably never exist again. So I hope they never nerf it. Or if they do, I hope there's enough backlash that they revert it back. I will be contributing to that. Whatever rage threads there normally is after like any patch, I will be contributing to it if they were to even remotely touch the Ironhawk. Or at least a trait anyways. They can touch the ability all they want. That makes no difference. Who knows? Maybe they just buff Ironhawk. Maybe they realize the ability is so bad that they actually make it like 20 mana cost and give it its original 100 gem damage back. Because that was actually one change that Ironhawk got. Two of them. I believe it was originally going to come in with like 22 or 24 mana cost. It was moved to 25. The other change they made, it was originally going to do 20 Doom Skulls for 100 damage, whereas now it does 12 for 60. Which drastically reduces damage output, particularly when combined with Hunter's Mark, but even just in general. What gnome was that? Oh, that was what's his name, Damon, yeah. It's still such a useless gnome. Mostly because excess treasure doesn't really do much. Ooh, merchant, anything good? 2 purples. Well, that is technically 2 purple objects. That's not what I meant by 2 purples, though. 2 purple deeds. But yes, it did offer me 2 purple things, so should have specified. Not the 2 purple things I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit a Magic Kingdom today, but we will probably within the next week. And then we need to figure out what our verdict is on the Kedar versus Darkstone Kingdom upgrade debacle. Because honestly, they're both a valid option. We could always just save it until one of them reaches 30 star. The problem with that is we'd be going like 3 to 6 months with a kingdom that could be +1 magic, not having +1 magic. Maybe even longer than 3 to 6 months. Could be a year. Be up to like a whole year of +1 magic that we don't have when we could have had it. If they mess with him, we already have replacements. True. Yeah, there'll always be like a next team. The problem is nothing wins this quick. I don't think it's physically impossible in any other way. Like, they are similarly quick. But they'll be at least like a 2 to 3 seconds slower than this. I still hope we eventually get the turn 0 win team, though. It's something they added to Puzzle Quest 3 that I'm not sure if they ever patched out or not. But, Gems of War has it, but it's not consistent. Like, it is possible to 0 turn win in Gems of War. But you're not going to be able to do it every fight, so it's not worth doing. By 0 turn win, I mean like your traits activating at start of battle causes the win. And it mostly has to do with utilizing the explodes from Cinder Mirage. But it's not consistent though. We're almost half an hour, no verse 3. Come on, he's out there somewhere. He's the last verse 3 we need too. At least in theory. Hey! We got him! That wasn't too bad. It was like 20-ish minutes if you count the bathroom break, or, you know, the subtraction of the bathroom break. Oh, triple Nisha. Even more payout. Nice. We got a free one from the genie, or not genie, the angel earlier. Well, there we go. Okay, let's go do more Palooza. We have every Palooza we need now to hit 1,000 keys, if we count everything. If we count Vault keys, Pity, and Epic Vault key. If we use every Palooza we currently have, which I believe is 6, that is enough for 1,000. And honestly, that's probably going to be our end goal at this point. Because I'm not sure I'm going to have the energy to go for, like, Vault key number actually being 1,000. We're going to have to count the Epic Vault keys, which are still Vault keys. They just have the word Epic in front of them. Anyways, I'm going to add a thing for Pity. Plus 60 for Pity. Sure, there we go. How do you spell Pity? Is Pity two T's? Yeah, isn't Pity 2 T's? Am I going crazy? Is Pity 1 T or 2 T? I just spelled it with 1, but something in the back of my head's like, oh, it's 2. Pity? It definitely sounds like it has 2 T's. Pity, Pity. I'm just gonna call it plus 60. There we go. Now it can't be wrong. Anyways. Is it 1 T or 2 T's? Am I going crazy? Anyways, let's go run a Palooza. I actually, like, genuinely forget right now. That's not the team I want. It is only 1? Okay, so I spelt it right. Oh, well, we're still gonna keep it as a plus. Everyone knows what that number probably is at this point. The process of elimination. Because we have everything else marked, so it could only be one possible other thing. Because we have Vault keys there, we have Epic keys, we have Nomapalooza number. There's only one number that other number could be. Anyways, let's go and, well, let's go run them now. That's all we have to do. We just have to run 6 more Paloozas. And we are, in theory, done. Or, sorry, 5 more. Oh, wait. Is 5 enough? Hold up. Some quick math. Is 5 enough? Let me go get the calculator out for the definitive is 5 enough number. 756 plus 64 plus 96. Oh yeah, 5 is enough. Yeah, unless we get really unlucky, 5 is enough. Because we're at 916. 5 gets us to 1,000 easily. Unless we do really bad on these. But if they're averaging about 20 each, yeah, we're hitting it. We have 16 leeway. Alright, let's start doing them. Let it begin? Or continue, whatever this is at this point. Okay, Center Mirage, boom, 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 boom. Correct team, good to go. Yeah, I know, the same thing happened to me. Like, I spelt it with 1, and then I'm looking at the word, and it's like, wait, it sure seems like it has 2. Like, I knew it was 1, because I spelt it with 1 initially. But something about looking at the word pity with 1 T just makes it seem incorrect. Like, I intuitively know that is 1 T, but when I look at the word, it's like, this thing is another T. Because normally when you pronounce pity, you pronounce it as pit T. So, you know, you're kind of like double pronouncing the T, even though there's only 1 T. It's more like pity. Oh no, gosh! We were doing so good! No! Also, the thingy's ready. But, why? We went 6 hours with no Mimic. That was only a matter of time. We were honestly getting way too lucky on that, but a little unfortunate to see it. As long as we don't get, like, back-to-back Mimic, could you imagine? Yeah, we went... That might have been the longest time we've ever gone no Mimic, so I can't really complain. It was 6 hours no Mimic. Which might be the longest we've ever gone on a Vault event with no Mimic. Which is a good thing, since we don't actually want to see it when we're doing, Palooza. But now that I think about it, I think the reason why pity is 1 T is because pity could be described as something that has too many pits in it. Like, for example, that apple was very pitty. I'm pretty sure that's more so towards the slang side. And maybe not proper English, but I'm pretty sure that's actually a word. Pity with 2 T's, meaning this object has too many pits in it. Like the seedless watermelon is too pity. This apple is too pity. I'm not sure how to make any reference to this that isn't fruit that would use the word pity with 2 T's. Because I'm not sure why. Seedless watermelon have way too many seeds in them. Like, what's the point of even buying seedless watermelon? Like, I'm not sure if I'm just buying the wrong snake oil seedless watermelon or something. But seedless watermelon are not seedless. Like, you might as well just buy a normal watermelon. I've never seen a seedless product with so many seeds in it before. It's more like seed light rather than seedless. It is way too pity. Hello, welcome. And thank you for the happy 7th. Greatly appreciated. We're probably gonna gain one more level this stream. Hopefully it will not be during the Palooza. Though it might be. It's not too big a deal if it is. It wastes like 1 battle if that. Maybe like half a battle. Depends how quick you click. So, Logic Slayer, thank you. We're on the final stretch. 5 more Paloozas. Well, technically 4.5 once this one's finished. Well, technically 4 once this one's finished, but you know what I mean. But, yeah, 5 more Paloozas counting this one, and we have hit 1,000 if we count all the numbers. If we count Vault Keys, Pity, and Epic Vaults. Which at this point seems to be the way we go, just so we can sleep at a somewhat sane time. Because otherwise we're going to be going to midnight, and I prefer to sleep slightly before then. Yeah, they could be seedless rather than seedless. That is true. That is very true. They could just be seedless watermelon that happen to have a lower concentration of seeds rather than seedless, which would imply absolutely no seeds. It is very true. I'm not sure why, but the first thing I think of with that is like the store Payless. Or because they both have the word less in it. Actually, has Payless gone out of business yet? Is that one of many retail places that don't exist anymore? I don't even know. Does anyone who are well aware of stores that exist know if Payless is even still in existence anymore? Because I can't... I don't know of any. Though just because there's not any in my area doesn't mean they don't exist. Though knowing how retail has been going, I would not be surprised if they do not exist anymore. What did they even sell? I don't remember. I just know that it's a word. That is a company. That is probably not a company anymore. That or they've been bought out by a bigger company like Walmart or something else. I'm not sure. I kind of want to Google it, but we're in the middle of a Palooza. Because Payless sounds like a, oh, they sell shoes. Payless definitely sounds like a company that did not survive the pandemic. Maybe they have. Sold as in they used to, or sold as in they still do? Because sold implies in the past. Oh, they are still around, okay. I don't quite understand places that only sell shoes. Like, how often do people need shoes that you can make a whole business out of just selling shoes? I guess to some degree. I don't know. I guess that might be an outlier. Because I've probably used, like, 5 pairs of shoes my entire life. Over the course of 28 years. Not counting in, like, the growth stage that's, like, super young where you have to, like, you know, constantly keep changing, like, almost every year. But aside from that phase, since 13, I've probably only used 5 pair of shoes. An epic Volky. And the profit margin on shoes can't be, like, super absurd. Like, you can get some pretty decent quality ones for, like, 50 bucks. Like, 50 to 100. Like, obviously the production cost of them is probably like $1 or $2. They also have to consider, like, the maintenance cost for running the place and everything else, and how much they actually have to buy it for the retailers. Because even if they can make it for like $1, they're obviously selling it for more than $1. And then the retailer itself has to sell for more than that. But I can't really imagine the profit margin being that big that you can run an entire store based on it. Like, obviously, shoe area being in a store that sells other things makes sense. But, like, a shoe-only store? Unless they're selling, like, premium shoes. I still don't quite understand the purpose of that either. Like, some shoes go for, like, thousands upon thousands. And that's something I never quite fully understood. It seemingly makes no sense. I guess they're doing it for, like, the collectability of it. It seems like a product that could so easily be tarnished, though. Like, if you're picking up a pair of, like, $10,000 shoes for the collectability sake, like, you could tarnish that so easily and probably make it, like, a pair of $1,000 shoes within, like, no time. It almost reminds me of the same concept of, like, super expensive cars. Or, like, the second you buy them, their value has, like, dropped by, like, more than half. The second you even enter it. Oh gosh, our epic Volky luck has gone back. That's like our third or fourth one now. Just this cycle. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up at our epic Volkey rate today. It is the highest we've ever had, by far. Like, we started so bad on epic Volkeys, but we're ending it on the best Volkey number, epic Volkey number we've ever had in the history of us grinding Vault events. Because I'm pretty sure our previous highest was 102. By the end of this Palooza, we're going to be at like 99 or 100. So you know what? When we hit 100 epic Volkeys, or no, how about once we hit 102 so we know we actually passed it. Once we've hit the highest ever epic Volkey number we've ever had, we'll hand out the next code. Which at this rate is in one more Palooza from now. So it could take 2 depending on how it goes. Though with current luck, it will take 1. Or 1 more after this one. Unless we somehow hit 6 already without even noticing. I don't think we hit that many. This one's definitely like 2 to 4. Guess I really missed a few. Oh, there goes another. There's another one. Oh, gosh. This is why I'm counting the epic Volkeys in the number. Our epic Volkey luck is just too high to not include it in the tracker. Or, you know, for total Volkey number. It's kind of funny because on Friday we were like double under drop rate. Today we're pretty much double over drop rate. Or actually the other way around. Like on Friday we were getting 2 times less than we should have been, and like today we're getting 2 times more than we should have been. And yesterday was pretty average. It's a complete 180. Please let me click. I hate when it does that. Random lag. Also, 3 jewel gnomes. We haven't seen 4, and that's a good thing. Or not this week, I should say. Oh, at least one of them dropped the Volkey. Yeah, I think we squeeze in 3 in there. There's 1. Let's see, where's our level up? As long as we don't level up, we should be able to get it. Yeah, we're fine. We're a mile away from that level. Yeah, here's 2, and then hopefully we can squeeze 1 more in this, unless there's something really good here. No, not really. Yeah, we got 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. Come on, loading screens. Load quicker. Oh, epic Agars, another epic Volkey. Why would it be anything else? I think that's 5? I have no clue at this point. That's some kind of big number. Let's give it a few seconds. Go add like 10 epic Volkeys to our stack. No, I think it's like 5 or 6. Alright, there we go. Well, next Palooza. After next Palooza, we'll hand out a code because, gosh. That will be the 103 mark probably for the thing. And take tribute. Or we should have beforehand, but I didn't want to do it midway through. Alright, let's go add up all the numbers. Or not add up all of them, but you know, get the correct numbers in. Alright, first things first, 774, so a little bit less than we would have wanted. However, I think that's because most of them are epic Volkeys. Okay, so what is that, 774? That's 2 less than we would have wanted, but it got the place completely in the epic Volkey, so it doesn't matter. Epic Volkeys is... No way! We're at 102! I was joking when I said we'd get 6. We actually got 6. Wow. But yeah, if we hit 103 plus, it is guaranteed... Wait, why does it say epic 5 keys? Wait, how did I... What happened there? There it is. Why is there a 5 there? Anyway, how long has that been like that? Also, this is 65 now. Oh, and that's also up by 1. There we go. But yeah, 102, that is insane. But yeah, after the next Palooza, we'll go do it, because then we're officially at the highest amount of epic Volkeys we've ever gotten in one Vault weekend. Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. I don't want to do a tally on the total. So we're not quite there yet. Getting there though. Why do you wait to clear at the end? You get the full amount of loot if you do it after the timer. So the way that Nomapalooza works is during the 15-minute duration, they had to do a bunch of nerfs to Paloozas because they were way too broken, and they still are, but hopefully it will never nerf it again. But they did a ton of nerfs initially, and one of those nerfs was you get a drastically lower amount of loot from the Palooza battles, or, all the battles, because, during the Palooza, all of them become the thing, but, well, during the duration of Palooza, you basically only get a fraction of the amount of loot you would have gotten from your gnomes. However, it doesn't round down whole numbers. Like, for example, a Vault Key will always be 1 Vault Key. However, something like a 5 Gem Key drop would go down to 1 Gem Key, and so on and so forth. But the whole reason why you do that is it only applies for the duration of the Palooza. If you start your battle with 4 gnomes, during a Palooza, but then end it when the Palooza has ended, you will get 100% of the loot of the gnomes. So if you, for example, let's say a soul gnome, and he high rolls a 5,000. If you were to do it during a Palooza, it would be like, what, 300 or so souls? 400, 500, somewhere around there. But that same 5,000 after the fact would be, the whole 5,000. So it doesn't have any diminishing amount. So it's generally worthwhile to do all your Paloozas 15 minutes at a time, or, one at a time, so that every single 15 minutes you can end the final battle, or, with 4 gnomes, with the 100% of loot gain rather than their fraction reduced amount. But it's mostly just to make sure you get the full loot from one single battle. There was one point for one weekend where you actually got the whole amount of loot for every single fight. But now it only works for the very last fight of the 15-minute interval. So you can only get the full value of 4 of them per hour. Compared to before where it used to be every single fight. But anyways, let's go do another. But yeah, that's why we do that. It's mostly just to get slightly more loot. It's not that big a deal. And a lot of times you'll do it naturally without even trying. Oh, I forgot we still have a Mimic there. Oh gosh, we're gonna do the same thing that we did at the beginning of the stream. Where I forgot that the Mimic was there for like an hour straight. Like, I didn't, like, forget. But I kept forgetting every time I clicked the Palooza button. We're about to do the same thing again. Oh no. Oh gosh. Same thing that happened right at the start of the stream is about to happen again. It has begun. Round 2 of forgetting the Mimic exists. For 1 hour straight. And then remembering every single time, but then forgetting at the exact moment when it matters to actually remember. Oh, I might gain a level during this Palooza too. Yeah, we only have 4 Paloozas left, and we're technically done. Hey, 4 Soul Gnome. A little early. Be a good final fight to have. Oh, double Volky though. Nice. But yeah, this might be our final hour of Palooza. Oh no, we could still technically go for true 1000. I'm kind of happy with total 1000 though. Counting epic keys. That's still 1000. Especially with how lucky we got in epic keys. Which is actually kind of insane. Because I believe the week that we got 102 epic vault keys, or whatever the number was, I know it was super low, 100. But the time we did that, we got true 1000 vault key. And if we technically did true 1000 vault key this weekend, in combination with our current amount of epic vault keys, we'd hit like 120 of them. Like 10, almost 20% more than what we would have had. Compared to when we did true 1000. Compared to total 1000. Oh, speaking of which, another epic vault key. Oh gosh. That also means we would hit total 1000 within 41 Paloozas. Which means the number I said earlier was pretty much correct. Like the 41 to 47 or the 42 to 47, whatever I said. Because that pretty much is the range. How many vault keys you would have to open to get to 1,000 on average. Obviously could vary. It's also based on Iron Hawk rates, not other rates. Because obviously with Rowan and other things it's a bit slower. But yeah, with double Iron Hawk, triple Iron Hawk, and current state of game, it is 42 to 47 for 1,000. So if you ever wanted to plan out your paloozas, about how many you need. Hopefully after the Adana rework, they will buff Iron Hawk to be even better. Never know. Its ability could use a buff though. Just don't touch his traits. His traits are perfectly balanced and never need to be changed ever in the history of the rest of the game. Gosh, we're so close at this point. Yet so far. It's gonna feel nice to finally reach it. I've only done this a handful of times, the 1,000 grind, mostly because it takes so long. Takes so long. Do not advise. 300 to 500 is good enough. And what we normally do most weekends. Full weekends. 1,000's pushing it a bit far. Well, we still do it every now and then. Actually, we've done it pretty much about once a year since we've started doing it. And realistically, yeah, this is probably the only time we're doing it this year. We'll see, though. We're still going to hit a high number on most other weekends. We'll probably still hit, like, 500-ish or try to. But it's very rare that we try going for 1,000, which is really time-consuming. Like, even though we didn't stream yesterday, I was still farming most of yesterday. Just between everything else. Just because we weren't streaming it, we were still grinding at it. Mostly trying to get more paloozas, so we had enough for today, which luckily we did, so we didn't have to farm that many to stream. I think we only had to go out of our way to farm 3 to stream. Another epic Volkey, of course, why would it not be? Yeah, the amount that we grinded this weekend, I want to say it's about 35 hours. But not all of it was like full focus when it was off stream. But I want to say it was about 35 hours. As far as actual stream time, it was like what? Like 20-ish hours? So I'm pretty sure I did about 10, 15 off stream. If not slightly more. It's a lot harder to keep track of how much it's been off stream. Because it's very sporadic when it's done. Compared to when we're streaming it where it's all consecutive. Yeah, honestly, if you want to get 1,000 vault keys on a vault weekend, you either have to do one of two things. Already have a lot of paloozas, like 40 plus, queued up for that weekend. Or treat it like a full-time job for 3 days. And also work overtime. Those are your two options, pretty much. Because that's how long the grind takes. And even if you did it 9 to 5 for 3 days straight, that's still not enough time. Unless you already have a lot of paloozas beforehand. Hey, but the payout's really good for it, though. If you break down the amount that they cost all the resources and money, I think the average 1,000 vault key during a vault weekend and all the loot you get around along the way is the equivalent of spending a couple $1,000s on the game. So, loot-wise, it's kind of insane. Because the other alternative is throw literal thousands at the game to get the same amount of loot. And it is definitely much easier just to grind it. Unless you make like $30 an hour plus. But did Hawk used to grind a lot? I'm actually not sure. Because I haven't really been paying attention to leaderboards in the last several years. I will peek at them occasionally, but I don't normally like pay too much attention to the people who are on them. Oh, so you can't really see how much people farm vault events for in-game, since there's no leaderboard for it. Like on a given week, you don't even know who got the most vault keys. Or the most paloozas opened, or the most from scratch versus. Like, there's no way to track any of that data unless they post it publicly. Oh, Ironhawk. I thought we were mentioning Hawk, like that one person who left the Gyms of War community the other year. Because she used to do, though now Gary does all of it. But she used to do some of the spoiler threads, some of the nice graphics that were posted on the forum, and a few other things. How many teas have I made this week? What do you mean by teas? A Gems of War farmer somewhere out there. Must have been a good harvest with that much grinding. I know, right? Oh, so it's like starting to lag some. I may need to restart it again. It's kind of weird because when we didn't restart it after like 5 hours, it was fine. But then after we start it, it's starting to lag. Oh, trophies? Oh, I have no clue. I checked earlier to stream. I have no clue where it's at now. That was like several hours ago at this point. I'll go check again after this, might as well. Now, they're probably like 5,000-ish, because we're doing battles that only gain 1 trophy per battle. So basically our number of trophies is number of battles done in a sense, almost. Yeah, I wonder if anyone has actually tried real-world trading Gems of War currency. Because there technically is a way to do it in-game, but they made it so it'd be very limiting, so you wouldn't really be able to do that much. Because it's limited by how much curse runes you have. You also lose half your gems in the conversion rate. But it is actually possible to send someone like near infinite gems. If you have like a ton of gems and a ton of curse runes. At the cost of basically your entire stack of curse runes, plus losing half your gems, you could just send someone like billions of gems. Not literally, but you know, like thousands, tens of thousands of gems. I highly doubt anyone has actually bothered doing it that way, though. It's probably just been like gifts to friends and stuff. Also, I'm not sure if there's a cap on how many of those gift thingies you can even give in a day. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there is, just to prevent people from doing that. So you can't just give someone like 10,000 of those gift pack things. Yeah, I know. I need to go clear the Mimic battle. I didn't forget, but thank you, though. Alright, we'll stop on this one. Soul's pretty nice. I think we might have enough time, but with how the lag the screen is, I'm not gonna test it. We'll just wait several seconds. And then we'll go clear the Mimic, and then we'll go check our trophies, and then there's probably something else I need to go check that I'm already forgetting. Anyways, let's go kill this out. Alright, there we go. Alright, next order of business. No tributes ready. Alright, let's go clear the Mimic before I forget, then we'll go check the other thing. Yeah, we'll go for it. I wasn't sure if it was worth it there. We were just wiping the mana. Yeah, it seems like it is. Good old Zolgoth. Gosh, what would we do without Zolgoth? He's been so meta-defining for so long. It's really fun to play as, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. Anything good? 2 Orpheus is about as best we can get. Not bad. Why did it bring me to this screen? I think I didn't misclick on them. Alright, okay, trophy time. Let's see. HP Herm was ahead of us earlier. Let's see if we passed them. Because we were the 3rd highest earlier. Oh, we're the 2nd highest now. Yeah, we passed them. We were the 2nd highest trophies in the entire guild. Only outpassed by El Loco. Speaking of gems, here we go. Oh, I was gonna kick. That'd be a fail. I think there's a warding menu, though. Are you sure you'd like to send this player a gift of 25 gems? Here you go. Oh yeah, this was the thing I was talking about earlier, where you can, like, infinitely give people gems. I'm not sure if there's a limit to how many gifts you can give someone per day. Or if they have to be in your guild for, like, a certain amount of time. But, like, if we really wanted to waste all of our gems, we could give someone whatever that number is times 25. What is that? 449 plus 20, or times 25? What does that come out to? 449 times 25. I could give someone 11,225 gems. Which is a lot of gems. Especially if you sent that to, like, a brand new player or something. Yeah, we could send someone 11,225 gems. We would never do that. But we could. And we could do even more if we had more of those shard thingies. Anyways, let me go restart real quick because it's being kind of laggy. And then we'll go and... Oh, I didn't update the other number. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. We'll update it when we do the other one. But yeah, then we'll go run another Palooza. Let me just make sure that I actually updated the main number, though. They'll be able to find out by looking at... Oh, no, we didn't. Hold up. Never mind. Let me go do that right now. Hold up. Yeah, let me go update all of our numbers, and then we'll go do our next Palooza. Haven't updated any of them. Alright, so this one is 97, which we did really good on that one. 97. Oh yeah, I said I would hand out a code once we hit past that point, and we just did. Gosh, we hit out the park. This is the most amount of epic vault keys we've ever gotten in a vault event so far. That's now 66, and it's now, of course, 38. That's not an 8. There we go. 38. Alright, there we go. Let's go run it back. But first, let me go restart the game. And I will go run it back. Loading, loading. It says stop. Come on, there it goes. It's saying stop as if it's still loading or still open. Oh, yeah, I can see it on my screen. You guys can't see it yet, though, for some reason. Loading, loading, loading. Come on, I clicked on it. There it goes. Will the 50 gem buy-in get all of the rewards for the spring event? Yes. I believe you might have to buy 100 on one day, as in 50 and 100. But yes, it gets everything. The general strategy for it is spend 50 gems per day, do all 6 battles per day. And this will get you the spring armor, the Beltane armor, 5 copies of the pet, a 6 copy of the pet to get the golden version. And then to be able to get the power orb, you will have to spend 100 on one of the 14 days. So you'd have to spend 50 and then 100. And that will give you enough to get the orb of power. Because I believe 50 per day is just ever so slightly short of orb of power. But if you spend one extra 100, you get the orb of power. And while orb of power doesn't have as many uses these days, I would still stock up on them. Because when they do have a purpose again, getting them for only like a few hundred extra gems isn't really that bad. I think it comes out to effectively like 300 gems for the power orb. If you do it 50 per day and then 100 on the final day. You get all the main rewards and a power orb for like a couple hundred gems. Which is definitely worth it. Power orb for a couple hundred gems is super cheap. In the current state of the game, that doesn't do much if you already have Zolgoth and Enraged Carindera, but you know, they might have a purpose in the future, and I'd still advise stocking up on them. Because that is super cheap for power orb. It's just unfortunate they don't have that many uses currently. But anyways, let's go do another Palooza. I think we have 3 left, and that will get... Oh yeah, let me go hand out code. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see. I think I'll get you guys the 5th code of the stream. And we'll have 2 more in a little bit. I kind of wanted to wait until at least the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard time for all the normal crowd to get here, though. So we're probably going to hold off slightly until then. Then have one very soon after 8, and then another one a little bit after that. Actually, you know what? We'll probably hand out the next one when we run out of Palooza. Which is pretty much when we'd normally be streaming that anyways. Because that's in like 45, 50-ish minutes. So, yeah, we'll hand out the next one when we run out of Palooza. And then, I'm not sure when the last one will be, but at some point after. But anyways, let's go do Paloozas. We have 3 left. Let's go commence. Oh, wait, before I do, I think I'm on Zolgoth team. Let me go fix that real quick. Good. I need to go set the difficulty too. Perfect. Okay, good. Dodge 2 bullets there. That would have cost us like 20, 30 seconds if we didn't do that now. There we go. Okay, now we can go do it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's just Damon. Don't need that. Oh, what's in our mail? Oh gosh, it always gets me. Oh, so I should claim this soon. You can only hold 100 mail. Before you know it, it's gonna start overriding itself. I don't know, I might just claim it now. I don't know, we'll let it sit for a little bit. It's always scary when that number starts to get closer to like 80, 90. Because after 100, it starts overwriting itself. Anyways, let's see. What am I doing here? Not that, though we will be doing that soon. Soulforge. Other. Good old Palooza. The final 3. Gosh, speaking of things hitting 0, we're actually trading our 0 Vault Key stack for a 0 Palooza stack. We hit 0 Vault Keys for the first time ever. Or at least in an absurdly long time. The other week. And now we're about to do the same thing for Palooza right now. And in doing so, that got our Vault Keys back up to like 1,000. But it got our Paloozas down to 0. So it kind of flipped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the normal crowd's already here, but you know. Some people get here like exactly at 8. Out of habit. I'm pretty sure most of that's already here, but you know. Or have been here for a good majority of time. You know, some people get here exactly at the 8s. There's no extra alert that goes out, so probably less than normal. Plus, obviously, a lot of them are already here. Oh, sorry, what was your question above? Will you generate a pet for the guilds? Generate a pet? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because we don't have a pet gnome bait. And we're not really going to locations where we can get pet drops. Because I stay pretty much exclusively in Explore 1. Some people do the PvP method. But I don't know, I prefer just staying with Explore 1 personally. The PvP method's pretty good if you still need to level classes. You can get pretty quick progress on Vault Event while getting double XP for your classes. Or also getting all the gold benefits from just doing PvP in general. But it is ultimately quicker just doing Explore 1. Which unfortunately has no pet chance. And Arena's just too slow because of the whole drafting system. Sometimes you get too bad of a draft, sometimes they have too good of a draft. Yeah, no problem for the codes. We'll have 2 more in a little bit. For the final 7. Still can't believe it's been 7 years, guys. Time flies. Yep, can you please dust level? Thank you. I'm not sure the next time we're gonna do 1,000 grind is. Could be a while. It's definitely quite taxing. And how much time it takes on a weekend. I'm not sure how some people do it like every single week. Or not every single week, but there are some people who like nearly every Vault event, if not every, have done 1,000 plus. Like El Loco, I think, is the only person in my guild that does it like every time, or seemingly every time. Some other people in the guild do it like some of the time. Like I think Isabel normally does, but maybe not every single one. They do it like maybe once a year. This is an all-out kind of grind thingy. We are the champions. We are the champions. Can't sing the rest, as I'll probably get copyright. I do know the next line, though. I don't remember anything beyond that next line. If there even is more beyond that next line. Actually, I remember in the high school pep band thing when we used to play for the football games. One thing that we spammed like crazy, because our team kept making it to state. And I think they won like 2 or 3 years in a row. So one song we would spam like all the time is "All We Do Is Win," because that song came out like a year or 2 later. And even though it was like a high school and this relatively mature song. Well, you know, some of the dialogue for it is, or some of the lyrics. But, yeah, we would play all We Do Is Win. Or All I Do Is Win, I mean. Or, you know, whatever that song was called. Obviously the instrumental version. No lyrics. But yeah, that was really funny. Because the football team quite literally just always won. So we could pretty much spam it at, like, any point in the game, and it made sense. Because they went like 2-3 years nearly undefeated. They made it a state every single time. I think they won state all 3 times as well. You played one PvP match and got a pet gnome? That's kind of funny. Yeah, they come pretty quick. Like, they go absurdly quick in, during this event. Like, I think the average... Oh, wow, he just triple keyed. Like, I think the average pet activation during a vault event is, like, 10 minutes tops. Maybe 15 minutes if you get super unlucky. It's absurdly high rate compared to normal. Though it is possible for a guild to perpetually always have a pet active. It's just most commonly done during vault events because it's so easy to do. Weird Al sports song? I've heard some things from Weird Al. Not sure if I recall what song you're referring to, though. Does he even do anything these days? I know some stuff he's done, but I can't think of anything even remotely recent. Like, the last thing I think of is like almost a decade ago. One time he had 3 PvP battles to get a pet gnome on a Nomopalooza. There's a crazy long... Yeah, it can take a while sometimes. Oh, he's in his 60s now? Oh, gosh. I remember him looking a bit younger than that. Like, even in his 50s, it looked like he was, what, 30s? He don't look that old. He's 63 and still doesn't look old? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he never looked old anytime I remember seeing him. Didn't realize he was that old, though. Yeah, we only got 2 Paloozas left. Aw, it's gonna be sad when we finally get there. Though we could still keep grinding, but I don't think we will be tonight. As soon as we hit that 1,000 overall, I'll be happy with that number. Which at this point is 2 Paloozas from now. It's gonna be weird walking into next Vault event, though. We're gonna have 0 Paloozas if we don't get lucky on finding some verses from dailies or something. I'd even have to throw out some daily arena. Oh no, there's no way we're gonna do that, though. That's more so a joke. Though, if we get an arena weekend within that time, maybe we'll go poke at it a little. Get our at least 9 offers in there, 3 per day. Getting some of that other juicy loot. By juicy loot, I mean table scraps. I know, gnomes appear slower. I'm trying to stretch. First gnome. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, gosh. That would have been the first time I did that all day if that would have happened. Accidentally changed the difficulty to something that isn't Explore 1. Luckily we caught it in time, otherwise that'd be even more annoying. Still wasting like a second or two. It would have wasted like 20. Oh gosh, I did not get enough sleep last night. I hate when I wake up in the middle of the night. Because I normally can't go back to sleep. Which is exactly what happened. If nothing else, it gave me more time to grind Gems of War. Because a lot of that morning, aside from eating and resting a bit, I was grinding out those verses. I think we got 6 of them this morning. If it wasn't for those, we wouldn't even have enough right now. So hello, Lester. Welcome, welcome. Just finishing up the grind. 2 more paloozas to go. And then we've hit 1,000. Which means we're actually going to hit it like right before the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which is going to be kind of awkward because everyone's going to walk in and we're already going to be at 1,000. Whoever does get here at the 8 time. Though I'm pretty sure, as was mentioned earlier, most people are probably already here by now. Or were here earlier. Especially since there's not going to be an extra alert that goes out at 8. So anyone who would normally come from the alerts will not come because they already see we're streaming. There's no extra alert going out. You can definitely feel the eye fatigue after this long, though. At some point, we almost need to get, like, specialty glasses. That have, like, that anti-glare thing. They're a lot harder to find in, like, correct prescriptions, though. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the timer. Well, we got full loot on it, so I guess it didn't even matter, so... Yeah, there we go. That does happen sometimes. You don't even need to intentionally try to get it aligned. It just happens sometimes. Which is very convenient. And that's what happened there. It just happened. And we're good to go. Alright, let's go fix all of our numbers. And by fix, I mean add them all up for what we just did. So that is now 67 pity. That is now 69 or 39 Palooza. And the other 2 numbers have moved by some amount. Inventory. 56 means, oh, we only got 1. Our Epic Volculuck, where'd you go? 816, I guess that's not too bad. Apparently that's where it went. Yeah, there we are. How close are we? Pretty close. Actually, next Palooza will do it, right? Hold up. Yeah, if we get lucky enough on next Palooza, wait, let me get the calculator, I'll just make sure. We technically don't even need that last one, though. We'll probably still gonna run it. 816 plus 67 plus 106. Yep, next Palooza has a 100% chance of getting us to 1,000. And then we'll still do one more after because why not? Yes, this next Palooza will truly officially get us to the 1,000 mark. Which means we have to hand out the code after we do this next one. Because that would be the actual 1,000 mark then. And then we'll do one more after because I believe we have... Oh! You know what else we have? Hold up. Quick sidetracked. We have exactly 1,000 Dragonite on the dot. From that last curse stone we got during that Palooza. Whenever that occurred. We don't need this, right? Just double checking. Yeah, we don't. But yeah, let's go get our third dragon. Look at that. 1,000 on the dot. What a number. Alright, there we go. Yes, I know I already own more than one. There we go. I know what our new defend team is now. I was mentioning this earlier to stream. But, actually, where's a good spot to put this? Let me put it over test team. Alright, let's make our weapon... I don't know, what's a good one? Oh, it's prismatic. Prismatic orb. And then, Tina's. There we go. Now, if there's ever a new kill color objective during the new objectives that they're doing for the campaign, this now covers every color in the game. We were talking about this earlier. It's probably going to be our defend team going forward. Because it covers every color 4 times over. Which is going to have a lot of coverage for potentially the new system that's coming out. Making us a very nice target for farming that. Which will give us better revenges. I should probably pick a less tanky hero class though. Oh no, what is the weakest hero class you could possibly pick to be in first slot? There's a lot. I have a Doomsayer. I don't even remember what this does. I just remember it being weak. There we go. Perfect. Exactly the defend team we need. Kind of like 4 times Firebomb, but different. Except just a billion of every color. But there we go. That is our new defend team going forward. Might need to make some slight adjustments to it later. One of the main ones being a 4th Diamantina. But for now, that should be adequate. Anyways, we're gonna save these numbers. And let's go run... we have 2 Paloozas left, so let me go run one, and then I'll figure out what we do with the other one. Obviously use both. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it back-to-back, though. Where is it? We do have 2, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's go run one more. And this guarantee brings us to 1,000. Counting the 3. Let's go do it. It's the final Palooza we need for the milestone. Everything beyond that, just for the fun of it. What am I doing? I was like stalling trying to change our team and just realized, hey, this is the right team. Whoops. Yeah, this will officially mark the 1,000 mark. Let's see. Do I have any Bandcamp stories? Like the Mitch Shelley in the American Pie movie? I'm not sure which scene you're referencing. Yeah, we'll do an After Dark stream at some point. We got a lot of Bandcamp stories. I know it's blocking all the Tinas. That's kind of the point. The team is supposed to lose, not win. It's not supposed to be a good team. It's supposed to be as worse as possible while using every color. Because the goal of the defend team is still to lose. The point of it being every single color is it might be really good for the new system of campaign. Because it might have a lot of kill color objectives. And a team of 4, 6 color troops would be very good for that. Oh, we don't have 0 Dragonite anymore. Speaking of things that have 0, gosh, so many things are hitting 0 this stream. We get 0 Dragonite on the dot. We hit 0 vault keys when we started, technically. We hit 0 Palooza after we do the one after this Palooza. Hitting 0 all. I'm not even sure what I'm laughing at. You know I'm sleep deprived when I get giddy. Yeah, I might have to do what we did that other night, where we streamed like all day, where we stopped at like almost 8:30. Because honestly, at this point, it might end up happening. Because we're gonna hit all of our goals by then. Barely, but we will. In the next hour. Because this Palooza right now will hit us to 1,000. We'll clear out all the dailies, run the other Palooza, boom, we're there. That's pretty much all we have left. That'd bring us to 8:30. And then I'm probably crashing. And I don't even need to eat. I ate so much earlier. I'm literally just like immediately crashing. If I put my head on that pillow, I'll be out in like 5 minutes. Maybe less. Not because Vault Event's boring, just because I am so tired from earlier. And because we can go on all day. Between off-stream and on-stream, I think we have Vault grinded for 13 hours today by the end of the stream. We did about 6-7 hours before the stream, and then it'd be like, what, 8.5 on-stream? So it's, what, 14 hours? Plus I got 4 hours of sleep. It's a lot of time. Well, we hit the goal. We're pretty much already there. Like, by the end of this Palooza, we're, like, there, but even at this exact moment in time, I think we've gotten enough vault keys to be there. So there we go, 1,000 has been met. No, we'll wait till it's actually over in 10 minutes, though. You get the true count, see the true numbers, and see that we have truly done it. Also, this is the highest amount of epic vault keys we've ever gotten on a weekend. Mostly due to absurd epic vault key luck. At this exact moment in time, we should only have about 91 epic vault keys. We have 106. I think 2 of those might have been from angels, but even not even counting those, we're still like way above. I know what it's a reference to. I've seen that at some point. Like ages ago. Share in the after hour stream. Oh no, we'll need to do like a midnight Gems of War stream at some point. We still to this day haven't really done an after dark Gems of War stream. It's something that's always been teased but has never been done. It's definitely not happening tonight. Can tell you that. But yeah, at some point we'll need to. It'd be funny. Lady, how quick to get demonetized game? No, I've never actually been demonetized for language a single time on this channel. Like, ever. Literally 0 times. We don't really curse or anything. Did I say in the past when it could? I said that it could potentially. It never actually did. It just sounded like something that could. But it never actually did, I don't believe. I just didn't want to chance it. You also have to keep in mind, we were saying that word a lot in a given stream back then. It was more so just a safety precaution. Because we'd say it like 50 to 100 times in a stream back when it was meta. Which I think is just way too many times to say the beginning of that word. Before YouTube would start taking action. But no, I never got demonetized for saying the word. It just, we were saying it so many times in some streams that just in case they would, I was saying it slightly differently. Because it was like the actual, like, complete meta of the game at one point. So you would have to say it like so many times. Obviously these days it's not used that much, if at all. It's still a good troop. But it's more so like an early game option before you have better options. Because it still has Entangle Mana Drain. I mean, Entangle Mana Drain. While mana accumulating into itself and other browns. Which is still very strong. It's just very slow pacing compared to other things that exist later on in the game. final minute of this one. And this will be the true 1,000. We're so close. Come on. They're almost there. The final minutes. Not of the stream, but you know, of the 1,000 completion. We've been working all weekend towards this. And we're about to hit it. I don't feel like we got that many Volkies this cycle, but even not that many is enough to cover the gap of how many we needed. Here we go, get into one more fight. Wait it out for several moments. Oh, double glory. Give it a moment. Give it another moment. Should be good enough. Hey, double 1,000, nice. Alright, final tally. Well, not final tally, but we still have one Palooza left. But a final tally that results in over 1,000. Let me go get the numbers up. But here we are, 8:30. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Pity, I assume, is now 68. Epic Vault Keys is... did not get changed, surprisingly. Where'd our Epic Vault Key luck go? So it looks like we did it within 40 Paloozas. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Oh, I didn't click confirm so you guys can see it. Actually, can you see it without it? Yeah, you can. Never mind. But let me still click confirm on it. It'll bother me. Wait, where'd it go? My menu. It went away. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And if we go do all that in a calculator, tribute's ready. We put all that in a calculator real quick. 830 plus 68 plus 106 is just barely at 1,004, the 1,000 mark. Fake 1,000. It's 1,000. It's 1,000. Just because the other number doesn't say 1,000 is indeed 1,000. But there we go. Which, let me just claim all the pity. Because I can show you the 1,000. Look, right over here. 1,000. See? 1,000. If you turn these 8s on the side and move this and make it very straight and move it over here, or make this into the comma and then, I don't know, where do you get the 1 from? But somewhere's in there's 1,000. But no, if you take the number of epic Vault Keys and add it to the Vault Keys, we have gotten 1,000 total Vault Keys in the shapes of normal Vault Keys and epic Vault Keys. We started with 650, so we got 106 epics and 898 vaults. So yes, it is 1,000. Some of them are just shaped weirdly in like blue keys that have the word epic in front of them. But otherwise, it is 1,000 Vault Keys. Just some of them are special Vault Keys. Anyways, let's go clear out all the dailies. We go to cycle around, and then we'll end on like one last Palooza to end it all out with, just for fun. Anyways, let's go clear out everything. Let's go level the hero class that refuses to get to 100. It is currently at 99 and 1/4. It's about to move to 99.5, about approximately. Volkey and pity only. It's close enough. We discussed this. No, it's 1,000. That number definitely is 1,004 on the dot. Oh, also, that means we would have gotten 69 pity. Hey, Lester's here. Yeah, for Lester, we definitely have to do one more Palooza, which we're already going to do anyways. Because that will bring us to 69 pity for the highest epic Volkey number we've ever had in a weekend. Which will result in slightly over 1,000 Volkeys total. Any chance that Apocalypse becomes its own kingdom as well as Vault? They were planned to at one point, and they never did. They were also going to combine Apocalypse with Cinemirage, and they never did. So I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen with them. There are several kingdom non-kingdoms in the game. These include Apocalypse, Vault, Primal, Guardian. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting one or two. But there are several categories that are categories of kingdom, but aren't actually a kingdom. What on earth they're doing with all those, I have no clue. But they do exist, and they're just kind of just chilling there. Some of them even have bonus. Like Apocalypse actually has bonus, the 5 Apocalypse troops. You can use multiple on the same team. The bonus isn't good, but it does exist. It's also, I believe, the only kingdom bonus in the game that cannot be boosted, but is actually used, because I don't think the primal one is really like usable, because you're not going to use multiple primals together. But yeah, Apocalypse, because it has no kingdom, you can't get the multiplier on it like with other kingdoms, because there's no kingdom associated to it, even though there's a kingdom bonus. Making it one of the worst kingdom bonuses in the entire game, and it only has 5 troops to synergize with, rather than the average kingdom that has like, what, 18 plus, if not more. It's Diamond Day. Oh, come on. Are we just gonna hit every trap? Yes. Luckily, the traps mean nothing during this event. Okay, let me remember to get this. There we go. Okay, let's go clear these 3 battles. Not with that team, though. Not with Rowan. Not that way. If anyone has any other questions that anyone want me to go over, do let me know. I think after this, we'll clear out this, double check on all the other events, which I believe are all good to go. And then after that, we're going to do one last Palooza to celebrate the ends. Oh yeah, do I still have 2 codes left? Wait. Hold up, I need to go hand out one right now. Because we hit 1,000. I said I would do it at 1,000. Hold up. Forgot to give out the 1,000 code. And then we'll have one more in a moment. But here you guys go. The 1,000 Vault Key code. For achieving 1,000 Vault Keys. Yes, Tyrion. 1,000. Technically 1,004. Epics count. At least tonight they do. Because I'm not grinding for another 3 hours. I don't have the energy to. So we're counting Vault Keys. Or Epic Vault Keys, I mean. Into the number. Oh, I didn't realize he was webbed as well. That's bad. Whoops. And now I'm just blocking his mana. Even worse. A lot of Cascade there, though, at least. And there we go. Dungeon's complete. Well, after this one. I forgot they all have impervious. I killed the first one. Like, oh yeah, I need to do that so we can hit them with triple damage burning. Problem, they're all immune to triple damage burning. Solution. Insta-kill all of them. Anyways, there we go. Perfect. Okay, have we done all the weeklies? Good time to check. There weren't really that many this week, though. Obviously, we had the spring event that we've been doing every day. We got the spring armor. We've been wearing it. Also, technically, our 7-year anniversary armor, I guess, technically. Not actually, but it's kind of like one. Looks pretty cool, too. I really like the design. And the pet's not too bad. It actually matches it pretty well. But, yeah, we had that. So we did that. Pretty sure my guild finished this ages ago. Yeah, we already claimed it last night, or the previous night. Guild Wars coming up next week, but that's relevant for tomorrow, not for now. What else? Yeah, we will be covering the weekly video, though it might be up a little bit later as we will be sleeping in tomorrow. We're not done yet, though. I just wanted to double check that we've done all the side modes. Yeah, I think we have done all the things. Okay, so with that being said, let's go run one last Palooza. The final Palooza of the Vault Weekends. To get our true final counts. This will also bring us down to 0 Paloozas, as we've hit 0 like everything so far. We had 0 Vault Keys. We're gonna have 0 Palooza. We had 0 Dragonites, because we've crafted our 3rd thing. A lot of zeros this stream. Also, you know what we're slightly short on? Though we'll probably do it tomorrow or soon. We do not have enough purple deeds by the slimmest of margin to be able to go upgrade the kingdom finally. Because we are currently at 1 deed book short, if you count all of our Soul Forger material. And we are ever so slightly short on that. Ever so slightly. Like, we're talking 26 purple deeds short of what will be a magic buff, a permanent +1 magic buff. We are so very close, but not quite there. But anyways, let's go do one last Palooza, and then we'll end it there, I think. It's a little bit earlier than I was expecting, but I am way too tired to go on. So I was gonna do this last one. Have fun and get down to 0 Palooza, which we haven't done in a while. 0 Palooza. Alright, I do not remember if I'm on the right team. We're about to find out. We are not. Doesn't matter too much. There we go. It takes a few seconds to get it back. Get Palooza time. Final one. Oh, did I start the timer? I did. Okay. Luckily, my natural habit clicked it for me, and I didn't even realize I clicked it. It's been such a habit over the last 3 days that my finger clicks it automatically. It happened on Saturday night, too, I believe. I was clicking the button, but I didn't realize I didn't open the application. So no timer was starting, even though I was still doing the motion of it. And now I'm not even realizing I'm clicking the button. Just do it automatically when I click the start Palooza. One more epic Volkey. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get at least one more. I'd be very surprised if we don't get at least one more here. But how our epic Volkey luck has been, there's no way we're leaving with less than 3. We get really unlucky, where this guy trolls us like crazy. Which he is doing very well at so far. Hey, we still have that final code, too. We'll be handing that out after this Palooza. I forgot, we still have the 7th one. We can't end the 7-year anniversary stream without the 7th code. Also, we still technically didn't hit the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time yet. We're about to soon, though. Very soon, TM. Though we're going to end also very soon after. Hopefully not too many people will come exactly at the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because we're not going much further. Beyond that. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And what will be even more fun is opening all these Vault Keys over the next month or two. Because obviously it's definitely going to take a while. 900 plus Vault Keys aren't going to open themselves. Because that will be where we're at, as far as physical normal Vault Keys. Counting Epic, obviously, over 1,000. I'm not sure what we're going to do now where we're going to have 0 Paloozas. We always keep a reserve of a few. It's going to feel so weird having literally none. It's kind of funny because by the end of it all, it'll pretty much be an exactly 8-hour stream. Epic Volkies don't count as Volkies. They literally have Volky in their name. They're literally just blue Volkies. They're close enough. If anything, Epic Volky should count as like 2 Volkies. Because it's pretty much what they are. Unless you like ultra low roll on them. I put up a poll and asked the audience. Well, we won't have the energy to go on, so wouldn't really matter which way the poll goes. Actually, I just realized we didn't do a single poll all weekend. We streamed for like 20-something hours and did 0 polls, I think. Epic Volkies are Volkies turned up to 11. See, Kaikolira knows. Also, thank you for the $5 tip, Tyrion. As well as the 7 earlier. For 7 years. And Epic Volkies don't count. They count. This week they do. Maybe next 1,000 grinds, we'll go for true 1,000. As true as it gets. But by the end of this, we're literally only like less than 100 off from true. Like actual 1,000 Volky and not counting any Epic Volky. Oh no, we're counting Epic Volky this time though. We got too lucky on Epic Volky to not count Epic Volky. Like if we got less lucky on Epic Volky, I would probably still go the rest of the way. But honestly, we got too lucky on Epic Volky. Which is actually a good thing, but when it comes to like trying to hit 1,000 Volkies, I guess it's somewhat a bad thing. But we have never gotten luckier on Epic Volky. This is the most Epic Volkies we've ever gotten on a week. And the less Epic Volky, or the more Epic Volkies, the less normal Volkies you have. Because each one is blocking a Volky drop. See what the audience thinks? I already know what most of you think. Well, maybe not most of you, but the more vocal of you. This isn't going to be the last time we go for 1,000. Or 1,000 light. Though it can't be too light, as this is the highest amount of Epic Volky we ever got on a weekend. Even when we've done true 1,000s before, like, you know, 1,000 as the actual Volky number, and not the mix. Even then, we did not have as many Epic Volkies. It's definitely our highest we've ever had. It should be about 107 or 108, unless we get literally none here. Which might be the case, because I actually haven't seen one yet. First, at the really last one, we used up all of our luck already. We won't even see a single one. Oh, you're not even hitting 1,000 either? So who's the hypocrite now? Wait, how many keys did you get this weekend then? If you're not hitting 1,000. Oh yeah, we're already tired. I mostly just lack sleep. Oh yeah, it's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hello everyone! And welcome to the Gems of War 0 to 1,000 Volky grind. We indeed did 0 to 1,000. Regardless what some people in chat may say. If you count the Volky number and you count the Epic Volky number and you add them together, they are over 1,000. It's 830 plus the 68 for Pity, plus the 106 for Epic Volky, equals 104. Or sorry, 1,004, I mean. Plus whatever we just get from this Palooza. This is the last Palooza we're running, by the way. Also, anyone who's getting here at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're kind of ending a little bit early. I am so tired right now. We've been farming so much this weekend. And I am about ready to crash. But we did indeed do it. For, I think, the 4th time? 5th time? I am losing track. But for the handful of time ever, we have hit 1,000 keys. It is also the most epic Volt keys we've ever hit in a weekend at 106 or 107. I'm not sure how many we have right now. Find out in 7 minutes. Also, thank you, Isabel, for the continued support. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I still can't believe we've been doing this for 7 years. It's been a fun 7 years. And we'll keep going. It's a 0 to 1,000 Volkey grind, not 0 to 1,000 epic and normal Volkey. Well, it is now. They both have Volkey in their name. You just have to hide the other word. Just put your hand over the epic part. You'll never know the difference. Also ignore that they're in 2 different stacks. Just haven't combined together. It's just nice organization. You keep 90% of your keys in one pile and then 10% of your keys in the other pile. Both with the word Volkey. Just some of them look blue instead of orangey looking, or yellow, whatever that color is. You only got 1 hour sleep on Wednesday? Oh gosh. I don't think I could function with that little bit of sleep. Like 3 or 4 hours, it's like barely enough to get by. I don't think I could sleep for 1 hour and get by a day. Especially since I don't drink coffee or anything. I'm generally pretty minimal caffeine. Oh, so thank you, Cookie. Yep, 7-year anniversary. Oh yeah, we still need to go hand out one more code. We'll be doing that as soon as we finish out this current run. Yeah, we'll be handing out the last code after this. And then we're probably calling it a night. So sorry any 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time crowd getting here. We're wrapping a little early. After 8 hours straight. But we'll get our final tally on all the keys. Let's see how much over 1,000 we are. Because we know we're at 1,004 before we started this Palooza. Obviously, we'll be slightly further after. Also, I'm going to get rid of the plus when we do the other one because it's pretty much already combined in our pile. Oh, but then we're not going to have the 69. Oh, poor 69. It's going to get combined into the other number before it gets to be its own individual number. You'll have at least 700 plus Volkeys, or 800 if you count like Tacit. Wait, how on earth do you have 100 epic Volkeys then? Oh, you said 700 plus, so I guess it's like 80-ish. Hello? I clicked that like 5 times. At least 3 times. Would not stick. Yeah, I know. I got way above average this weekend, too, for some reason. Because by the end of this, I'm going to be, like, pretty much the same margin. Like, 15, 20 more than I should have. Like, I think 2 of those were from Angels, but even not counting those 2, we're still, like, at minimum 15 plus up of where we should be on Epic Vault Keys. Which normally is the other way around. Because by 900 natural keys, not counting pity, not counting anything, just counting standard vault keys, you would have about 100 epics. Is what the margin would end up coming out to. Because basically for every 9 normal vault keys, not counting pity, during a vault event, you should have 1 epic vault key. So at 90 you would have 10, at 900 you'd have 100. So on and so forth. Oh, speaking of epic vault keys, there's another. Oh, I think this is our final fight. The final fight. It's nothing special, but who knows? Maybe they'll drop an epic vault key 4 times over for the first time. One can hope. About to find out. Anything good? We got? Hey, at least a normal vault key. There we go. Okay, let's see our final tallies. Oh no, we didn't get the 69th key. No, my 69th pity. No, wait, if we just keep going back here, does it eventually bring up the thing? I forget, how do you do that? Isn't there a way to, like, force the thing to come up? Can't remember how you do it. What's the way that you force the key number to come up over here? Well, you just, like, keep clicking back into this menu or something. Or you'd have to, like, click into this or something. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I'm trying to get the pity number to come up. Because we didn't hit our 69th pity. Wait, how do you get the other page to show up? I could have sworn just you'd go in here and out or something. I don't remember. But anyways, let's go do our tally. Final tally. Alright, final tally. 922. Oh yeah, that's the 2 combined together. I was like, wait, why is that so high? I was like, wait. But no, that's because that's the 2 numbers already combined. That makes sense. Where is my number modifier thing? 1 second. So 922. So that's those 2 together. Let's see. Also, we'll have the code in a second. 922. Epic Vault Key is... Gosh, that is so high. No, we didn't get as lucky on the final few. And that is all in 41 Paloozas. And we actually kept track of how many Paloozas we did for once. So total is 1,029 keys is how many we got this weekend. So that is indeed over 1,000. 1,029 is how many we did. Epic Vault Keys count. Anyways, let's go hand out the final code. Yeah, we were at 1,029 Vault Keys this weekend. With the highest amount of Epic Vault Keys we've ever gotten at 107. That's a new record to beat for us. To be beaten at some point in the future. But anyways, guys, there's the redeem code used on gemswar.com for the game codes. You guys know by now. But anyways, I'm going to be calling it a little bit early. As far as, like, you know, the standard time we would normally end at a given nightly stream. I am just way too tired right now. But we will be back tomorrow night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pretty much this time tomorrow. And, yeah, from there, we'll be going over probably some of the Guild Wars stuff, because we'll have Guild War next week. We probably have a patch on Tuesday night, so that'll be a pretty big night. But yeah, Monday will mostly just be clearing through weeklies, kind of just prepping for everything. Oh yeah, one thing! Wait! Before I end! Weekly spoilers! Let me go over the weekly spoilers. Wait. Don't go yet. There's more info. Yeah, let's go over that real quick. Might as well. We'll end on weekly spoilers, something we normally started with, but why not end it this time? But yeah, before we go, let's just do all that. It should be on the forum by now. But yeah, let's just go, just look at it. Just very briefly. We're not going to do anything too long here. Somewhere's under official news. Where's the post? Gosh, why is the page so broken? No, I'm just going to do it through the other way. I forgot that this website's so broken on this interface. Give me a moment. Latest news. This one. We are the... Oh, this is why the We Are the Champions reference was from earlier. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize it was to this. But anyways, the We Are the Champions event, where we're going to be getting the Sable Spirit Main. It is a blue-purple. It deals some damage to an enemy. If there are a boss, deal a bunch of extra damage to them. Oh, we have raids next week. Okay, cool. Based on my Ascension. Drain a bunch of mana from them. Okay, so it's pretty bad. And it's 25% mana star. So yeah, it's pretty bad. You would never use it outside the context of this event. And assumably it is a raid event to go with the Guild War event. We're also getting a Foxfire Tome. Is this any good? Deal some damage to an enemy boosted by Volpacia allies, then create a mix of blue and green. So it's a standard weapon. It could be good. There's not that many Volpacia allies, though, so there's not much for it to synergize with. We're also getting the Glory Troop, of course. The other one was the Raid Troop. This is the Glory Troop. Volpine Champion. Choose one. Either deal some damage to an enemy or eliminate all armor from an enemy. So basically, he only has one option to eliminate all their armor. And everything else is bad, so unfortunately, he is useless. That's not ideal. Yeah, he doesn't have a purpose. Neither of them do enough to justify using it, which is kind of unfortunate. Anyways, with that being said, there's no other thing, so just standard raids, standard Guild War. Aside from that, let's check Terran's World. So, one thing to mention, patch almost guarantee on... oops, I did not put the other thing in. Terransworld.com. Wait, why is my keyboard not keyboarding? Let's see. Am I that tired right now? There we go. There's no way that's wrong. There we go. I was gonna say, no way we did it 3 times wrong in a row. Where were we? Okay, so patch almost guarantee next Tuesday. Not 100% confirmed, but it's pretty much 100% confirmed. But pretty likely. Aside from that, I need a microscope scope to see the rest of this. We obviously have Raid Event, mentioned that. Guild War, mentioned that, and we'll be messing around with that a little bit tomorrow night just to kind of see what we're going to be running ultimately. Faction Event, pretty standard. We're just going to be having it for the Court of Foxes, because this is a Volpe... Oh! A Volpacia event. You know what this actually means? We'll be able to get this weapon. So this weapon's a weapon most people probably don't own, because you had to have paid money to own this currently. But you can get Orb of Volpacia for free. All you have to do is go get it from Soulforge next week. So it costs the standard Soulforge amount. And by that, I mean this amount, but for blue or whatever color it was. Not that one. It'll cost this amount, but blue or purple or whatever it was. It'll cost you 75 gems, 3,000 souls, 3 celestial, and I think it's purple? No, it was... What color was it? What color is this thing? And 300 blue. But yeah, it just costs the super cheap epic amount. But yeah, you'll be able to get that weapon for the first time for free tomorrow. And yeah, it'll be the first time we will get it as well. Because I wasn't going to spend $10 or $5 on it when you could just get it for free later. And tomorrow is later. So yeah, we'll be able to get it for free for the first time tomorrow. That's nice. Aside from that, as well as any of the other weapons you may have missed, like the paid side ones you should be able to get. So if you didn't buy the paid pass, I think you can get most, if not all, the weapons there. One of them might be $5 money locked. But the rest of them will be available in Soulforge. Aside from that, what else is going on? We got a pet rescue. Is anything new? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Hold up. We got a Flame of Fox. Is this new? Gem Mastery bonus. Fire. I think this is new. There's one way to check. Pet thingies. Yeah, it is new. Yeah, we're getting this guy. That guy. Oh yeah, we're getting like the Firefox guy. It's like rip-off Firefox logo. But yeah, he's new. He's just red mastery though. He's nothing special. What on earth is this thing? It is definitely a thing. Oh, it's an elephant, but bones. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, elephants do not have that thick of a tail. But almost looks like half dinosaur, half elephant. With how that skeleton is. Yeah, we're getting a little Firefox logo thingy that gives like red mastery. Anyways, what was I doing? What other things we have going on? I think we had an invasion this weekend. Yeah, we have standard class event for Volpacia. Basically, it's a time to catch up on everything Volpacia related if you didn't get it during then. So if you didn't pay any money for anything related to Volpacia back when we had the Volpacia thing the other month, well, you can get it all for free, or most of it for free, next week. So that's cool. If you missed any of that content. And Friday, we just have some pretty standard invasion. Though with that, we should be getting a new weapon. Let me go check the new weapon. So we're getting 2 new weapons next week then, which doesn't normally happen, oddly enough. This is the one we already went over. But we're also getting this one, which explodes magic +1 green gems and creates a random status effect to all Fey allies, and then summons a random Fey. So we're getting standard Volpacia double mana accumulator on Monday from the raid event. And on Friday from the invasion event, we are getting a Explodey Fey weapon with standard summon and everything else. So yeah, those are 2 weapons coming in next week. So we're getting 2 weapons, 2 troops, and technically a 3rd weapon because it was money locked, as well as whatever else you might have missed from Volpacia because it was money locked if you didn't buy the campaign pass. So yeah, a lot of stuff to catch up on. But anyways, guys, we'll end it there. I hope you all have a wonderful week, a wonderful rest of your grind as well. If you're going to be grinding in like 6 hours, I will be sleeping. Wait, check for unowned pets. Why? Yeah, I already showed that earlier, right? Oh wait, what's under unowned pets? What do you mean by that? Unowned pets. There's nothing here. There's the Infernal Imp, which we haven't been able to get, and this guy, which we'll have in a couple days. Yeah, there's nothing else here. One of those we technically already own. We'll have it like Wednesday. But anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. We'll be covering the video tomorrow, going over all the weekly stuff in more detail than we just did right now. However, it might not be up until a little bit later, as I'm going to be crashing. And we might not wake up till like noon. And the video is not going to instantly make itself, so it'll be take a little while. But I'll try to get up as early as I can. Really comes down to when on earth I wake up. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Hope you all have a wonderful week. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all the congratulations and all the tips, everyone, as well, and the continued support. And yeah, we're going to keep going. We went for 7 years. Going to keep going further. But yeah, hope you all enjoy your week. And best of luck with everything. Stay safe out there. Goodbye, everyone.